Guys, we saved Yoko. This is what happened the last time we booted up PARANORMASIGHT. A lot happened, and we basically got sent back to the beginning of the game, which, as far as I'm concerned, is the good ending because how things were going was not looking too good. So we're gonna boot it up from there and keep the vibes going.
Some great vibes, immaculate. Hello, everyone.
What's up, everybody?
I've not seen this really.
Sean Cruz.
I got the brief
Cool
rundown,
guy.
but that's it.
Fergs, Hexus, what's up? What's up? Fugawa, bruh, that name. FW, how you say that?
Phew.
Let's get into it.
Bad name.
Yeah, you need to upgrade that name.
I have to return to title. I booted this up because I was taking pictures for a thumbnail and testing some stuff, but whatever. Put this back. That's not where we were. This is where we are, right here. Okay. Kinishibori Park, Part 4. So this is the path that we went along here, Fat. We were here, started off here. Also, the way that the name is here, it leads us to believe we're probably going to play multiple different characters, but we'll see what happens. So yeah, we went down this path, and we got GG'd by this woman here. That was pretty much that.
Typical.
And, Kinishi, oh, and, well, you said you didn't want to talk about it too much, so we won't. I'll leave some mystery. Some things that we know will be a surprise to you, and we'll leave it that way. What's up, everybody? Ronick, once again, Dominos. That's the first time I've seen you here, but I'm saying once again to the chat. All right, let's begin. In further news... Oh, is this an anchor or something? Wait, what?
He died.
What the fuck? Before dawn today, a police officer on patrol discovered a man collapsed in the park. The man was taken into the hospital, but his death was confirmed shortly after. No! This wasn't how it was supposed to... Investigations are still underway, but police suspect a connection to the unexplained. What happened to us?
It seems like somebody is just gonna die at the park. Oh, and the title drop. The 7 Mysteries of Hanjo. Written and directed by Takanari Ishiyama.
How did we lost already?
I'm already more confused than I was yesterday. I can't skip this, guys.
It looks like yes. Because cinematic.
Okay. Wait! Are we leaving the prologue? Finally?
Yeah.
Hey, no, this is insane! All of that was the prologue? Because, so Fat, in the beginning, the curator told us, like, the TV turned on, and the TV spoiled that our character was going to die. And so, that's why we think that this is, like, you know, the before, when it happens in, like, a dark picture. So, that was, like, ordained. Are we actually gonna play the game now? Well done in your efforts thus far. This brings Shogo Ike's story to a close. Ah, but this is not the end. Far from it. In fact, this is where the story finally begins. Oh,
I'm
hell
just
yeah!
where we're starting.
The routes of the 3 protagonists have now been unlocked. She's a protagonist. I'm maining her. Haruhe Shigima, a woman who lost her son when he was kidnapped and murdered. Tetsuo Tsutsumi, the chief inspector of the 1st Investigative Division, who was looking into the death of an officer. This shit seemed a little too loud. Let me just, you know how it be.
That guy was a fucking curse user.
And she was indeed as well. Yoko Sakazaki, a high school student who wants to bring her friend back from the dead, a girl who died in a suspicious suicide.
Hey, we love necromancy.
Of course, each of them is burdened with the circumstances that leave them no choice but to seek the right of resurrection. I don't know about no choice, but, you know. Following these 3 storylines will reveal the full nature of all that is occurring. With that, please enjoy the continuation of this tale.
Ooh, detective in the fucking
The game
Haru's.
begins for real.
I think
Alright,
these all.
we gotta go Hare. We
Go
gotta
to Haru
we gotta-
first.
Why
Haru.
Haru? Like, why is she
Because she's
so
hot.
based?
She's also kind of interesting in the
That's
way
it?
that we talked to her too.
Yeah, she's based as well, but
Okay.
mainly the first thing.
No,
Unless we have any
of
objections.
course.
No, I'm down for this.
Okay.
Not dreams.
Not dreams. Alright,
When the son of Haru Shigama was kidnapped, a botched investigation by the police resulted in the child's murder. 1 year later, Haru has hired a private investigator to
I
help
was right.
resolve the unsettling case. Late at night, while speaking to the detective at her home, something strange suddenly appears.
I was right. She hired a private detective.
Oh, she's already getting cursed.
Not those who mock fires perish in flame.
Kill them.
Kill them.
Kill them. The flame bearers. Kill them all.
You've acquired the power to use the curse stone, the hunting clappers. Oh, she had
I was
clap.
right.
Yeah,
I knew it. I knew
Yeah,
it.
she had clappers. You can use it to kill those with fire or a fire-starting device on their person.
So that's why.
Wait. So you can kill those
You guys
with
are just
fire.
like, whoa,
So
like
if
that?
if they're near fire, does that mean they can die?
No, it
Those
just means,
with fire.
So,
how do you
yeah,
beat
with fire.
with fire?
I assume like she can maybe catch you on fire, or
That's
you just
OP.
have-
She can literally
Yeah.
just walk up to you and kill you. That's OP.
But-
I don't think she can
but-
do that.
It seems like she had to do a countdown though.
No, she didn't have to do a countdown. She was counting down because she's a smug bitch.
She just
that's
felt
right,
like
yeah.
it.
But maybe
think-
fire. Maybe
those
with fire,
with
could
fire
mean, like, if you
means
have
a
lantern.
cigarette. Yeah, so you have a cigarette.
No,
you're
I think
near-
it just means she can kill people with fire, period.
No, that she can't do that. There's no way. I don't think she can do that. The curses have been more intricate than that. They haven't been just straight up like, I could freeze you to death whenever I want to. No, like they've been a little bit more than that.
But then again, we had that one guy who, if we just heard the voices, that was it.
Well, we still don't know what exactly his deal was. We still don't know exactly what the idea was. I don't know. Because he said once you hear the voices, you're done for. Like it was weird. I don't know, man.
So think of this series, Fat, as stand battles, just with curses.
I mean, I like curses, but
Okay.
I'm not a JoJo fan.
Nobody loves curses, Fat.
I like curses.
Richter.
Back with me, ma'am.
This
Can't
looks
say
like
I
a
understand.
JoJo character.
Can't say I understand what just happened, but it certainly seems to have put you in a good mood. This might be the first time I've ever seen you really smile.
Is that a smile?
Sweet dreams. Yo, she's on some devious shit. Look at her.
She is on something different.
She got curses. She's happy about it.
Yeah. She just woke up. The demon said, "You can burn whoever you like," and she's like, "Oh
Bad.
my." No.
Let's go.
Not dreams.
Sounds like something I might want to hear about.
You got a light on you?
Can we test this right now?
My heart's still racing. This is it. My chance at long last. A stereo unit with separated speakers designed for home use. My husband insisted on buying one, even though he isn't one to listen to music often. Well, I'll be damned. Is that what I think it is?
It's a sticker.
Goodness, you made me jump. It's just a silly little sticker my son got from somewhere or other. He put it up just before, well, you know what happened. I still can't bring myself to take it down. Richter?
Oh, let me take a closer look. I knew it. It's Head Hencho. From the back is set 1. This is a real collector's item.
Oh, he is so cool.
Gotta turn that up a little bit. He's not cool. He killed us. Let's please.
He
Excuse me.
killed you.
Wait, the hen show?
He was here with her. They were together. They were partnered up.
That's true.
And then they fucking
Sure.
murdered us.
Sure.
I'm talking
Okay.
about the hen.
Oh no, not the fucking hen.
Yeah, but the hen does have a cool jacket though. Look at it. Don't tell me you've never heard of the mockingbirds.
The what?
They're the hottest news craze. Cute little birds dressed up like rough and tumble delinquents. I've never. Oh, wait, is there?
I've never heard of them, but this certainly seems to matter to you.
The best part is nobody knows who made them. They just started showing up around town, and soon enough, they've won everyone's heart. The story goes that they're made by some anonymous artist who covertly leaves it behind in a specific location. So maybe
What is
someone
this,
broke
like
in and
that-
placed that there.
What was like that one World War meme? What was his name? You know the one I'm talking about? Or it was from some war. There was like a face that just became a meme. Somebody knows what I'm talking about. Chat, help
I
me
don't
out.
know what you're talking about.
There's
One
like
World War meme.
What was the guy's? I'm pulling out my phone. You guys know what the hell I'm talking about. It was a face that. Let's see. World War meme face. Let's type that into Google.
Sure.
Kilroy was here. Kilroy.
Oh, okay. Kilroy, yeah. No one knows when or where they'll show up next. They're basically an urban legend of short. To think one would turn up here of all places. This is a good sign, I'm sure of it.
It's just a sticker. Oh
Now,
well.
will you pay me?
That's nice. No, you didn't do any fucking detecting.
We got Mockingbird 1.
Yeah.
Okay. Flower arrangement. An arrangement of flowers. We bring in someone to do it. I don't even know what the flowers are called. An old hanging scroll. I don't know who painted it. It's been hanging here since before I was born. Telephone. This mansion has a private line. A fax machine. It can send images to other places along the telephone network. I don't really know how it works. Most houses don't have one. I rarely find use for it. Color television. Father brought one as soon as it hit the market. He likes to have the latest gadgets. Unlike the latest models, there's no remote control. We've had it for a long time. Back when it was new, we all gathered around it and marveled at it as a family. But with father and my husband being away so often, it quickly fell into disuse. The swinging of the pendulum echoes through the room. It feels livelier than usual with Richter or Riker? How do you say it? Richter?
Richer.
Probably, I think
Richter?
Richter.
Richter here? Usually it's just me. The lights. The chandelier is the only thing in this room that's my choice. It's my favorite part of the room. Oh,
Ma'am, you know you've lived in here for a while and you're kind of checking it out like you've just entered this place.
a private investigator I hired. A friend
You
told
alright?
me about him. They said he's not very well known, but he's good at what he does.
You're
When I
just staring
first
at me now,
visited-
ma'am.
When I visited his office in Otis City and saw how he dressed, I could hardly believe he was a detective. But after talking to him for a while, I changed my mind. He says some strange things at times, but he seems like the reliable sort.
You're not on something, are you?
Let me bring you up to speed. We were in the middle of a chat when you suddenly started spacing out.
She
The whole
is out of it.
time, yeah, and the whole time you were grinning to yourself like you just won the lottery. Care to tell me what that was all about? Who
She
won the
looks so
lottery?
smug.
I won the lottery.
Well, where to start?
Interesting. Very. He's like, oh, curses, huh? So the haunting clapper's curse echo appeared out of nowhere. Yeah. Told you how to perform the rite of resurrection and gave you the curse you'd need to do it. Have I got that right?
That's right.
So it's all real. Honestly, I still find it hard to believe. but I guess I have to now. Check this out.
What?
I saw that cursed stone appear in your hand myself. It looked like it popped clean out of thin air. With evidence that clear, there's no denying that there's some supernatural force at work.
I don't know, bro. I think Richter's trolling.
No, I think it's the same thing with Oki, where like the object just appeared next to Yoko.
Yeah, but we
after
don't
his
know
skill.
why Yoko died. We don't know what happened at all. We don't know if she was killed by somebody, and like, you know, we don't know if she was killed by somebody and then that thing appeared there. But what if this guy has the power to gift curses? I don't like. We just don't know. We cannot
Maybe-
take anything at face value. We have to question
Here's my-
everything. Thanks for joining
Here's
the
my
Evac
best
King's
guess
Flock.
here's my best guess with Yoko. My best guess is that while she was terrified and scared and you were looking away, she might have started backing away from you, and we already saw that the curse automatically activates as well. So maybe she was like trying to get away and away from like not like just their area, but also getting away from you at the same time.
No, man. She was standing in place. The only variable in that situation, we shouldn't assume that she was trying to back away. The only variable in that situation was that we turned around. That's it. We turned to face it. I don't.
Yep.
Then
we lost sight of Yoko. Then once we turned around.
I don't think you quite understand.
Oh.
This isn't about evidence, and it isn't about belief. It's more than that. I know it's real. The moment the curse appeared, I knew everything before it even said a word. It was already there in my head as clear as day.
You just knew, huh?
It was etched into my soul, along with the curse echo's resentful memories. So I can feel it, what it was like. Dying like they did hundreds of years ago, wreathed in flame, writhing in pain as my flesh blackens and my blood boils. I can feel it, all the agony, all the rage. It fills me with bloodlust. I think I need to kill someone. Anyone will do, just as long as they're carrying fire.
Hey, as long as you're paying. I see. that could be a problem.
You think so? From what I know of you, I was sure you'd see it as an opportunity.
The stronger the desire to resurrect someone, the stronger the urge to kill. That's how it seems to me, anyways. Good grief. Talk about a spanner in the works. I say we take stock for a moment, remind ourselves where we've come from and where we're going.
That might be a good idea.
Telling me you don't want to kill someone, Richter? Come on.
Well, hold on. I gotta see that paycheck first, and maybe I'll make my decision off of that. That'd be so weird if we get to see Oki from your point of view then, and see how that interacts.
Yeah.
That's what you hired me for, ma'am. You look into your son's kidnapping last year to uncover the truth behind the abduction and murder of Tsuchi Shigama.
Oh yes, I remember. They never did find the one who did it.
That's what I'm here about today. In fact, kind of you to let me drop by so late, by the way. I've been turning over every last stone, and I've come up with a grand total of 1 lead.
So you said.
As far as the police are concerned, it's a cold case, but I managed to make some headway.
I remember you were just about to tell me. The Shigama kidnapping overview. A kidnapping and murder case that took place in Honjo Sumida around 1 year ago. Let me turn this a little bit. You know what? Hold on. Fuck. I just want to change the music specifically. It seems a little too loud at times, but whatever. Haruo Shigama's son, Suichi, age 11, was kidnapped on his way home from school, with ransom being demanded that same evening. Initially, the kidnapping was thought of as a simple extortion scheme, but when it came to light that the Shigama family was closely tied to the police, and Suichi was in fact the grandson of a senior official, it was quickly assumed that the perpetrator was acting upon a grudge against the police force. The kidnapping was treated as a direct attack against the good name of the police, and a large-scale investigation was launched that used the best equipment available to trace phone calls. This made it all the more embarrassing when they were unable to catch the culprit. Losing the public's confidence, the culprit grew cocky, relentlessly mocking the police force. After 3 days of failure, Harue reached a breaking point. Spurred by concern for her son, she resolved to hand over the ransom money as fast as possible, but her husband and father, who held the prestige of the police in high regard, refused, saying that they would not let the criminal win by giving in to their demands. The increasingly frantic detective assigned to the case lost his temper when the criminal called to give an ultimatum, causing the culprit to never make contact again. Another week passed, and Suichi's body was found floating in the Sumida River. Suichi's death could be largely ascribed to the police's incompetence, but this was ultimately covered up. With the stringent media embargoes, the investigation was never closed, but the case has long gone cold.
Sheesh. At least when we see that kid, we know to turn the voices down next time.
Yeah.
I just
Persons
imagine
of
him.
interest?
That's the son.
Only son Suichi was a conscientious, brave young boy. Tendency to put up other people's needs first. Wait, hold on. He died without ever telling his classmates how much he longed for them to go on an all-out hunt for the Mockingbird stickers.
Fuck yeah. I suppose there's not much point in going over the kidnapping itself.
No, I'm very familiar.
Then I'll leave that for the files to cover and just confirm a few things about the case. The police traced the culprit's calls back to, let's see here, Northern Oyoko River, here in Sumida City. That's quite a wide area.
That's right.
In the end, they never managed to nail down exactly where the calls were coming from. But it was almost certainly the same location that Suichi was being held captive. Since Suichi's voice could be heard during the killer's call, Northern Yoko River is quite a distance from Suichi's normal school commute. Factoring in that he was seen at school, but went missing before he arrived at his house. It's likely that he was abducted by Karo on his route home.
Maybe, but...
Exactly. Suichi was a clever boy. He never would have gotten into a car with a stranger.
That's right. I was very firm about that. I know he understood too. I even saw him warning the other children.
It's possible that they forced him into the car. The only issue there weren't any witnesses to the kidnapping. You can't bundle someone into a car without that many students around and not be noticed. But nobody came forward to say that they saw anything suspicious.
Then the only thing that we know about this kid is that he liked to stand up for other kids, so maybe he got baited and he ran off on his own into an alley when somebody like pretended they were beating up on a kid or something, and they lured him away from the group.
That's a stretch, but I mean that's one thing.
That's not a stretch. That's
a stretch
like,
and a half.
How was that a stretch? They didn't... Okay, so he was smart. He wouldn't just get into a free van with candy and somebody grabbing him and throwing him into the van with a whole bunch of kids around on the normal commute wouldn't fly because somebody would have saw something. So he would have had to have gone into an out-of-the-way area on his own. And the only thing that the game is telling us about his personality is that he'd like to stand up for others.
Okay, then what about the kids that were being bullied at that moment?
There were no kids. They were trolling. It was bait to get him into an alley and get him.
So what, did the bully send him a message saying, hey, we did this, and then he shows up to the area?
No, there's probably like some fucking... There was probably like some, I don't know, some fake like, hey, give me your lunch money, kid. No. And he was like, spring into action. And then they jumped him in an alley.
This holds in your theory, but let's continue. Both of those seems to be a little far-fetched. Hey.
Well, you tell me what the fuck happened, detective, before I beat you to death.
Which raises the question, how did the kidnapper pull it off?
Yeah, I offered some solutions and you just gaslit me, so let's hear what you have to say. The police never managed to find an answer. In the end, they decided that the kidnapper must have just gotten lucky.
Well, why not turn the problem on its head?
Did I miss a stream of this game or something? Yeah, you missed about, I don't know, 3 hours or something yesterday? Can I ask about the kidnapping again? Alright.
The kidnapper managed to convince Suichi to get into their car, but how? The only thing that makes sense to me is if they were somebody that would have a reason to trust. A teacher, perhaps, or a relative, or somebody else that they knew.
But of all the adults Suichi knew had alibis, and the police checked on them all thoroughly. Okay, well, if
They did, huh? Well, go ahead.
I was gonna say, then the only thing that makes sense is if the whole entire police force was tracing calls and shit and couldn't find this guy, then it was the guys at the high end. But I don't know why they would kidnap. It had to be a work of the police force, but I don't know why.
I think it has to just be incompetence, maybe. You know, like the police missed something.
Maybe.
I don't know, because
We do know that this character is rich. She's in a manor right now, her own manor.
yeah,
Her
but
father
she
was rich.
she was gonna get the money, and they adamantly refused, her father and husband. And it's like, it's like, okay, if the father loves the grandson, like, sure, I get that he's prideful, but, and then the father should love his son, and they're rich in a mansion, and if the police are bungling this case for like a fucking week straight, it's like, okay, I want to see my son again. They didn't do that, and they directly didn't let her.
They did, huh? But what if it wasn't somebody he knew, or rather... what if the culprit disguised themselves as a police officer? That would explain why he didn't find them suspicious. The Shigama family has close ties with the police, after all. He would have no reason to trust... Oh, he would have a reason to trust the police.
You might be right, but surely that couldn't have...
Well, there's a problem with that theory. You'd be surprised how much police officers stand out. That's the sort of the point, after all. They're meant to be a visible detergent against chaos. Why did I say chaos? Crime.
Deterrent.
Deterrent.
Where's the... Let me think about this. Same thing? Okay.
We got a lot of talking to
alright,
go.
we got a lot of talking about this kidnapping.
But here's another
it is
interesting little bit of trivia I happen to know. When you ask people to imagine someone suspicious, nobody pictures a woman or children. Even kids who've been warned about strange danger often subconsciously expect that danger to look like an adult man. Besides, Suichi was the sort of boy who wanted to be a police officer when he grew up. He must have had a very strong sense of right and wrong.
There's no VOD in the past live streams playlist. Yeah, it's just in the normal live tab on the channel. But it should be in past live streams, I just forgot. But it's in the live tab, so.
Now you're getting it. If, say, a young woman approaches Suichi asking for help, what would he had done? If someone like that said that they were lost and asked
I
him
told you! My fucking first deduction was that
Your first
he
deduction
got
was somebody was
baited.
going to get bullied.
Okay, dude, you can fucking like say that the scenario itself was wrong, but the general idea was that he was baited by somebody asking for help. The premise of the situation was actually what happened.
All right, and also this is just another theory. It's not a confirmed answer.
No, that should happen. That should happen. That should happen.
Right.
On God, that should happen.
Right. Would he have gotten into a car?
He might have. My husband always told him that a man had a duty to watch out for women and children.
You could certainly argue that kind of attitude is outdated nowadays. But if Suichi believed it, then we might have something here.
Then you think the culprit was a young woman? But it was a man's voice on the phone.
She might have had an accomplice, or maybe she didn't even realize she was being used. If anything, that would explain why she hasn't come forward. She herself might not realize she had anything to do with the case. That's a stretch and a half. Hey, where's that kid I drove off with?
Yeah, that seems... Because the lady must know after the fact that, the kid that went missing, right?
Mm-hmm. So, the question is...
Maybe they're
did
scared
anybody
to come
see
forward.
Maybe. Does anyone see Suichi speaking with a young woman on the day of his disappearance? See, what I said about people's biases, that goes for witnesses too. And I figured that maybe if I started asking new questions, I might get some new answers. So I spent my day asking about Suichi's school route, seeing if anyone had seen something. And one man thought he had.
Oh, wait, no. Do you mean he saw it happen?
I can't say if that for sure yet. It turned out he wanted something from me, so he asked if we could talk in private. Let me show you a flashback real quick.
Whoa, how are you doing this?
Don't ask questions.
Several hours earlier.
Alright, this should do. There's no one around. We can speak in confidence.
Oh, is it this fucking Kurzberry
Is it-
detective?
Excuse me. What was your name again?
No, it's
Who
not.
the fuck is this guy?
Fat?
Hmm.
You wanna grab him?
Jonucci? Jonucci. I'll go with that.
We'll just call him
Jono. Yeah. Got it. Well, Jono, I'm all ears.
Just so we're on the same page here. You're a private detective investigating Shuichi Shijima's kidnapping. Do I have that right?
Of course. What else do I look like?
How should I know what a private detective looks like? Oh, forget it. Look, I'll tell you straight. My life's in danger and I need your help.
What does this have anything to do with my problems? You excuse me if that caught me a little bit off guard. Let me ask you straight.
Okay.
Who's trying to kill you?
A student called Michio Shiraishi.
Wow, interesting. A schoolgirl, eh? Sounds like you've been naughty.
What the fuck right there?
Yeah, it's nothing like that. That girl, she's a murderer. I'm the only one who knows, but I saw what she did. Michio, I saw her kidnap Shuichi Shigema.
Oh, come again, huh? Does a double take, huh?
I saw her talk to him on the street and lead him away. I didn't think much of it at the time, but then he went missing. She murdered him. I'm sure of it. Or at least she's got something to do with it. That's what you're here for, isn't it? Then you can't let her get to me.
If that's true, you've been sitting on some valuable information. Why didn't you tell anybody?
Well, you see...
If you can't explain that, I don't have any reason to believe you.
I couldn't. She told me she'd kill me if I spoke a word.
You're telling me a skullgirl had you scared for your life? What is with the left liberal media this day? So you've been sitting on this all this time, and you think she's coming for you now that you spilled the beans?
Yes, exactly. I told you. She's scary. I'm begging you, please don't let her get me. Arrest her. I'm telling you, she's a demon.
Well, you seem to believe what you're saying. But it just doesn't add up.
I am gonna die.
How could a schoolgirl have a fully grown man be so terrified?
You don't know what she can do. She'll curse me.
Curse you. Curses don't exist, and this will not change. I'm sorry, but you're losing me here.
It's true. Her house. It's forget it. Why do I even bother? You seem dubious enough to believe me, but I should have known you'd never understand. Enough. I'll find someone else to help me.
Hey!
He was never heard from again.
Funny how I didn't believe in curses a few hours ago, huh? Isn't that something? And that's about the long and short of it.
I can hardly believe it.
At the time, I thought his mention of curses was just crazy talk. But I'm starting to see that there might have been more to it.
Then, if we can just find that girl.
Curse or no curse, if she was with Shiuchi on the day of the kidnapping, then there's a good chance she might know something. On top of that, I did some digging on the man I spoke to.
You
His
did.
full name is Kohei Juno. He's a teacher? Come on, bro. He's a teacher at Komogata High School here in Shimuda.
A teacher? Then that schoolgirl. Then the schoolgirl.
Is one of his students. I think that's very likely.
Okay.
Your heart is still racing. You gotta calm down. At last, we've got a lead. Hopefully, it'll be a breakthrough we're looking for. That should be it for kidnapping.
Yep. Okay, now let's resurrect him.
The rite of resurrection, huh? I read about that in the occult magazine the other day. Apparently, some old book showed up recently with all the gory details. And they say that the rite can be found somewhere in Honjo.
I remember the first time you told me about that. It felt like my prayers had been heard. Like I had hope, real hope for the first time.
Oh, shit, I should have told her about that.
Ever since that awful day, I've wondered. What if I hadn't sent him to school? What if I had just paid the ransom? Not a day goes by where I don't think that if I had done something differently, Suichi would still be alive.
You can't blame yourself, ma'am. It was the culprit's fault, not yours. Though I know that won't help any. Grief is funny like that. I'm guessing that's why you're after the right. Guess I didn't need to ask. It's written all over your face. I can tell how much it means to you. But, and this is a big but, if this right is the real deal, using it will mean killing someone and stealing their souls. The most devious smile you can think of.
Is that a problem?
Indubitably, yes it is. If it comes to that, I'm afraid I'll have to stop you.
He didn't stop her though. He gets converted. He gets converted by the end of this.
I think he happened to have seen it and came at the late, and he was trying
He's
to stop.
a curse enjoyer.
Bro, he was posted up in the background like it was some album art. He was completely relaxed.
Knowing this new information now, I think he just showed up late.
Bullshit, dude. He didn't have his hand stretched out or anything. He had his hand was on his hat pulled down, hitting the fucking McCree victory pose. He was enjoying that. That's
Wrong.
a shame.
Continue. A shame, huh? That's all?
I thought, if I'm going to be competing with other curse bearers, then your detective skills might come in useful.
You realize you're talking about ending someone's life, right? Don't you see an issue with this?
I think any parent in my position would happily kill for a chance like this.
That's so, is it? Here, oh dear. What have I gotten myself into? Well, if you could pay me, maybe we could change. Maybe I can help you.
If it makes you uncomfortable, then you wouldn't have to get any blood on your hands yourself. I don't need you to kill any other curse bearers. I only need you to find them.
I won't be party to murder, ma'am. Not even for a client.
I'll pay you. How much can I give you to change your mind?
Sorry, ma'am, but not everyone has a price. I've got my policies, and I stick to them.
I see. I didn't realize you were so stubborn.
Let me say, though, it's not like I don't get what you're going through. As long as you're not killing anyone with your own hands, maybe I can help you out.
What?
What do you have in mind? Wait, so he said, nope, ma'am, can't help you do that, but I can help you do that.
Yeah.
Just a little wacky little curse, maybe.
Yeah, maybe, because, I mean, that doesn't get blood on my hands. Who's going to blame it
It's
on a
not
curse?
murder.
Well, how about stealing someone else's curse stone after they're filled it with the soldiers? Oh, I see. So, so my theory's still right, I think. If that was all you were after, then I could lend you my services guilt-free. And the other curse bearers want to kill each other. That's their business. I'm not trying to be a hero here. I guess there's no guarantee a stolen curse stone would work, but we can worry about that later.
That's why he asked us if we had a light. If we go back to that playthrough and we tell him we don't have a light, then he won't have that information to give to her, and maybe Shiki.
Maybe we can actually examine the area.
Yeah, maybe he lives a little bit longer, and that branches differently. Well,
You won't
then,
get murdered.
I suppose we have a deal. Although, what if I stole a curse stone using my curse? Would you disapprove?
Why do you want to burn people so bad?
That would void our contract, ma'am. Just warning you now.
My.
You know, we still need to figure out exactly what you want me to do. Tell you what, why don't I tell you that what I found, and then we can make a decision.
Okay. Let me talk about this curse first, though.
Before we go any further, why don't you tell me about that curse of yours? The Haunting Clappers, huh? Was it? That's the one of the 7 mysteries of Hanjo, if I remember correctly.
That's right. The original story did happen somewhere near here, I think. I'm not sure I remember. I'm sure I remember hearing that.
In that case, my money would be on all the curse bearers being somewhere in Hanjo. Our first move should be to narrow them out. Some of them were bound to try and come for you first. We'll need to be ready. The curse makes their bearers more willing to kill, so an attack could come from anywhere.
This guy is such a Chad, dude. He's just looking to do some normal detecting, and then he realizes he's in a supernatural curse battle. Now he's like, all right, then we should prepare. let's get it. Let's run them.
Unfazed.
Let's run these hands.
Never fought the supernatural before, but I'm willing to try.
That sounds sensible.
And if I remember correctly, your haunting clappers can set people on fire, but only if they have a naked flame or a lighter on their person. Is that right?
That's right.
In olden time, wooden clappers were used to warn people of fire. I'm guessing it punished those who don't heed the warning. It seems like a good curse to have. It's simple and straightforward enough to use. Although it's hard to say how it stacks up without knowing what else is on the table.
You really think it's that good?
The target can't do The target can't do much to throw it off, and it has a nice long activation window. It's big that it works on lighters too. Just slip one into your target's pockets. Oh, do you think if we say we don't have a lighter, he would slip one in, like in Oki's pockets?
Oh shit! Would he slip us a lighter?
That's messed up.
And say that conditions were already fulfilled before they even know you're there. They wouldn't even know what hit them.
Maybe I wouldn't actually have to use it. I could just tell someone I could, and they'd have to do what I said.
That could work. Although without any proof, it'll come down to how convincing you can be. She was very convincing when she snuck up in the forest behind us and said, "Give me your curse stone."
I can kill you at any moment.
Right now. If only you could use the curse, then back out at the last second.
At the last second? What an interesting idea. I have a lighter right here. I could try it now.
That's an interesting proposition. But maybe not. I'm not quite crazy enough to make myself a guinea pig.
Oh, I see.
You're an odd one, ma'am. If you don't mind me saying, and I don't think it's just the curse.
You flatterer.
As far as what we do next, first of all, I think you should try indoors. Stay indoors. Try not to do anything spontaneous or outside of your normal routine. Alright. Last dialogue.
All right, last one before we go out into the open world. Hey, what's going on,
Finally.
Viking?
I want to go kill. Kill mode.
Right. Right then. Have you decided what you want me to working on?
They're
Oh,
right.
you're a monster, you know that.
Bringing my son back is more important.
Roger that, right it is. Odds are good that the
course.
other curse bearers are also working by night. Anyone that kill under the cover of darkness won't be discovered until sunrise. I bet they'd be trying to do as much as they can before morning comes. So, it's settled then. I'll look into the other curse bearers by night. And once the city wakes up and I can start asking questions, I'll investigate the kidnapping as well. I'll even try to find Miss Suryashi as part of the bargain.
Thank you. That's more than enough.
Now then,
We begin.
I should get to work. There's only so much time before sunrise. I'll call you if I find anything new. You stay here and keep a lookout.
All right.
There's no telling what kind of curses you might find out in the streets tonight. Don't go outside if you can help it, and try to be ready for anything.
I will.
Well, if that's all, I should be going. Cool.
Damn. All right. We out here in the open world now. Let's do it.
Stay inside. Next image. Go outside.
This guy, dude. This guy, I know he looks super hard fat, but he actually, he pogged over the idea of 3-in-1 soap. That's what brought him to life. He didn't
That's
give a shit
pretty
about.
Pog, though.
It's not pog, dude.
3-in-1?
3-in-1 soap.
That's next level.
Despite having obtained the curse of the haunting clappers, Harue Shigima is determined to use the rite of resurrection by stealing the remaining curse stones. She instructs her private investigator Richter to find the other curse bearers.
I have a feeling that this character, no matter what we do, is gonna automatically
fucked.
activate her curse.
Oh, you think she's gonna get it? Oh, yeah, no, oh, I get what you mean, yeah.
Yeah.
She's going to burn people.
She
It's
will
almost
burn
been an
people.
hour since Richter left. He promised to call me if anything happened, but he hasn't. So all I can do is wait and wait. I know it's dangerous to go out, but I can't just sit here and let this opportunity pass me by. I have to look for her. Michiko Shirarashi. But first, I need to find more soul dregs. Should I put a record on?
Yeah,
No,
this
it's
isn't
too
a-
late for that.
Oh,
I'm not in the mood
come
for music
on.
anyway.
Whatever. Ugh.
Hey guys.
Hey man.
Hello.
There's nothing on at this hour. I see no point in turning it on.
You boring bitch.
I'm waiting for
God.
Richter to contact me, but he hasn't. It's a fax machine. No, it's the same thing. Okay, it's time
You're gonna
to
get
leave.
back saying, "You're gonna die. You're gonna die."
I have to look for her. First, I need to find more. Okay, so it's time to get out of here. Let's leave. Clock. The ticking clock seems so loud. It goes to show how quiet it is.
What's out the window? Maybe we should open the windows up. Open the blinds up. See what's outside.
It's not clickable. Hanging scroll. That
That's where you get
old
the
hanging
secret-
scroll.
Secret
I've
jump
seen
scare.
it too often to feel anything from now, or anything from it for now. The flowers put me at ease, just a little. Okay, check
We love
everything on-
secret jump scares.
Oh, guest table. This is different.
You know that.
Come to
though.
think of it, I never offered him any tea. Not that I ever learned how to make it.
Oh, newspaper.
Newspaper. It must have fallen off of the chair. Let's read this.
Don't read it. Don't.
Game over.
Oh no! This is
I
like
only
the bad
leave
ending.
them here for the guests. I hardly ever read them myself. I don't think I've taken the time to go over one in years, in fact. Well, it's not like I have anything better to do. Oh my
look at
god.
society.
How's the economy
Are you
doing?
serious?
Yeah. This will be terrible for the economy.
It looks like the city's biggest problem right now is pollution. I remember how the air and water used to be even more polluted. The river was covered in scum from all the sewage and industrial waste, and it stank so badly it made my eyes water. Eventually, people started getting sick, and it couldn't be ignored anymore. Fortunately, it's gotten better since then, although the air around the industrial district is still filthy, and with gas and smog.
I don't care about that. How's the economy?
The
The
economy.
economy.
Yeah, that's crucial.
All
This will be
sorts of
terrible for the
articles about the current state of the economy. Now that the post-war boom has passed its peak, we're moving into the era of large corporations. About 220 to 230 yen to the dollar, manufacturing is on the rise and exports are healthy. The dollar's down from its height, and people are saying it could fall even further. There's no denying how much the standard of living has improved in the past few years. It's common to own a car and television now, and the supermarkets are better stocked than ever.
Oh, thank
We
God.
love the economy.
Thank God. Yes.
Oh, okay, good.
Woo.
A good ending.
No matter what happens in this game, we can rest assured that the economy is
Economy is
doing well.
Now it's time to talk about the cultural standing of things.
Who gives a shit?
Now that everyone has more spending money to go around, people are coming up with all kinds of new diversions. Haven, if you were a businessman, you would understand that the cultural implications affect the stock market, okay? These are the core tenets of a recession.
Wrong.
It seems like only yesterday
Still sticking at that money.
that people were flocking to the arcades to shoot aliens. But now we have these enormous theme parks and gaming machines that plug straight into our televisions. Everyone's talking about superhero series, foreign films, and movies based on the latest bestseller. Back in my day, fusion rock and folk music was all the rage, but now it's all about city pop and idols. I find it hard to care about that sort of thing anymore.
Superheroes. Superheroes aren't gonna do shit for nothing's gonna come of that.
Everyone attends high school now, even girls. Universal education policy, they call it. The country's gotten rich enough that every child can go to school. Education is the backbone of modern society. If you want to work for a good company, you have to get into a good university. With more people in the running than ever, the competition is going to get into those universities has gotten fierce, though. The new generation is rebelling. Schoolyard violence and delinquency is on the rise. But my boy was too sensible to get mixed up in any of that. I don't want to read anymore. It'll only remind me of him. Reads more.
Wait,
each one of these has more? Oh my god,
Get back
more
to the
economy.
More economy.
Although with everyone flocking to the city, land prices are skyrocketing. Nowadays,
not good.
most people can only dream of home ownership. The city
sucks.
centers is going to be nothing but apartments before long. I'm not exactly a businesswoman, so this all feels like another world to me.
It's like this is the time to get into renting.
If there's one thing Honjo never wants for, it's horrific crimes. They found a police officer dead in a local park just the other day. A lot of my family are in the police. I hope it wasn't anybody I knew. I don't read the news anymore, not since last year. It brings back bad memories. Suicide at a local high school? Oh, I remember that. A high school girl jumped off a roof about a week ago. She was bullied, I think. Or maybe it was something about exam pressure. What? But, no, this can't be right. Her name. Michiko Shirashi from Kotogama High School. It can't be.
What are we being? What the fuck?
Think.
Michiko, the same girl who witnessed my son's kidnapping, committed suicide last week? But that means Mr. Jono was terrified of someone who already died? Is that what he meant by a curse? I can't work this out on my own. Maybe Richter will know. Why won't he call? Oh, I haven't left it off the hook, have I?
No, it looks good.
I'm waiting for Richter to call me. I've made sure that the receiver is on the hook. It'll ring as soon as he calls.
There it is.
That must be him.
Not him.
Want to play a little game?
I know where you live.
I have
Hello?
Richter.
Shigima residence.
You have 30 seconds to jump out the window. Or
This is the girl who
die.
killed herself. I'm a ghost now.
2 a.m. Kamagata
Tomagata
Bridge.
Bridge.
There's nothing I love more than a game with a think mechanic. It's truly epic.
Richter called me out to meet him, and we came here to Komogata Bridge. Richter, there's something I need to tell you.
Funny. I was just thinking the same thing.
Let's think about this. Standing around is the last thing I want to be doing right now. This is my only chance to bring back my son. I can't afford to fritter it away.
I'm just imagining that you're saying that shit out loud. You're just sitting there on the
Sumida
bridge.
River. The water is filthy and horrid, but at night, when it's still, it looks almost peaceful.
Can I ask you something, ma'am?
Lady, didn't we talk? We're supposed to be talking.
Is the Sumida River what you Honjo folks picture when you think of home?
I couldn't say. All I can tell you is that I can hardly stand the sight of it.
Huh? Right. Should have guessed.
This is where they found him after he went missing. All alone, floating in that horrible water. All I can think is how scared he must have been, how cold he must have been. What did he ever do to deserve something so awful?
Hey.
I come here every day since then. and I prayed to the river to give him back. To give me back my son, day after day.
You know, in the olden times, people believed rivers marked where the world met the next.
What?
So the act of crossing flowing water had a huge amount of spiritual significance. Back when Edo was founded, the people of Chuo saw the Sumida River the same way. They associated the far side of the river with the afterlife, that same place where it later became Honjo. Kahuna, that's Grizzly. All the fear and revulsion accumulated there and took root. Check this map out real quick. But then the Ryogoku Bridge sprang up after the Great Fire of Mereki, and just like that, Honjo was part of the city too.
Screenshotting chat and sending it to Haiku.
And as it turned from farmland into a town, the people surrounded it with man-made rivers and crisscrossed it with canals and waterways. Never seen crisscross spelled out.
Weren't those to prevent flooding? That's what I was told.
They were. That's not all they were for. Their other purpose was to contain all the corruption that had built up on the far side and stopped it leaking through on the side of the Great Divide. Officially, they were a physical barrier, but unofficially, there was a spiritual one too.
Riser, what the fuck are you talking about?
So
He's
I got
lost his
distracted.
mind.
Anyway,
So-
I was reading more of that card book. Anyways, your dead
So,
child.
if I
Continue.
have this right, are you saying that Honjo is a place where the real world meets the afterlife?
Exactly. That's why the rite of resurrection is here, rather than anywhere else. I'm sure of it. It's probably where the 7 mysteries and their curses have survived to the modern day. And I guess that would make this spot where we're standing now, right over the water. The border between life and death. I learned that from Francias York Morgan one time. If there was ever a place where bringing back the dead might be possible, I reckon it's here. It's funny that you mentioned praying to the river. That might have done more than you think.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
No, just thinking aloud, ma'am.
Well, it's a nice thought. Oh, that's right. There's one more memory I have of this river. You mind if I tell you?
Go ahead.
It must have been about 20 years now, when I was still a schoolgirl. Back then, the Sumida River was much filthier than it is now. It was full of garbage and industrial discharge. It was scummy and slimy, and it stank. You could look out over the water and see dead cats and dogs and pigeons just floating. And one day, among the filth and garbage, there was a piece of my missing classmate's hand.
Right.
It was almost a miracle when you stopped to think about it. What were the chances that someone would find a part of her that was still recognizable? And although everything about the palm had rotted away in the water, the part that was left would have a identifiable scar. And that they could tell it had been a murder from the blade marks on the bone.
Wait, are you talking about the Najima murders?
So you have heard of it, I'm impressed. I assume you were but an elementary schooler at the time?
I wasn't really aware of it then. I only heard about it after the fact. I had no idea that the victim was a classmate of yours. Because I killed her. Oh, okay.
Student. It came to the attention of the authority, part of the human left, Sumida River. Testing revealed it to belong to a missing female student. It appeared to have been severely, deliberately, police, blah, blah, blah. Oh, severed deliberately.
this woman's involved in a lot of crime.
This
I'm not saying she's guilty, but
I think she's done
I'm
shit
just-
previously.
I don't
thought
know.
you
I'm
were
just-
implying that maybe she's
This
guilty.
interesting.
I
Okay,
don't
you know,
know,
hey,
I don't know
let's
much-
read this. Let's read about the Najima.
All right.
Okay, here we go. a notorious case from over 2 decades ago involving the murder of a female high school student. It first came to the attention of the authorities when part of the human left hand was discovered floating in the Sumida River. Testing revealed it belonged to a missing female high school student, as it appeared to have been severely severed deliberately. The police launched a murder investigation. A large-scale search of the river was organized, but the highly polluted state of the water made this impossible. Visibility was poor, and the stench was intense, and the divers quickly fell ill. They succeeded in recovering only the victim's head and what appeared to be part of her leg before the search was called off. At the time of the incident, the Sumida River was as polluted as it has ever been. Neither fish nor shellfish could survive in it, eventually causing the annual fireworks festival to be called off immediately. Over the course of the search, the police discovered a number of unidentified human bones, and this caused a stir among the public, as several other young women had gone missing in recent years in the Tokyo area, and it was feared that they may have fallen victim to the same fate. Forensic technologies at the time, however, were not advanced enough to determine the identities of the deceased, and so the police were unable to open any inquiries. Due to overwhelming lack of circumstantial evidence, the investigation ground to a halt until I don't know that word. Unrelated individual came to its attention. During the questioning about a separate incident, Fumi Chika, a 36-year-old shop owner with no relation to the victim, divulged details about her that had never been released to the general public. An investigation into his background was conducted, leading to his arrest. Najima testified that he had snatched his victim from the street and confined her in the underground storeroom of his shop, which also served as his living quarters. He chose her for no special reason, but simply decided she was an opportune target upon seeing her walking alone at night. After keeping her locked up for several days, he restrained her, sewed her mouth shut, and severed her fingers and toes with a box cutter while she was still conscious. As she screamed silently behind her sealed lips, he proceeded to her wrists, her ankles, her elbows, her knees, working his way inward slowly and methodically. His victim constantly wavered in and out of consciousness. Her ordeal continued until she died of blood loss. Najima dismembered the rest of her body and disposed of it behind his home in the Sumida River before cleaning his storefront and returning to his everyday routine as if nothing had happened. The brutality of his actions shocked the nation when they eventually were reported. Once apprehended, Najima readily divulged the details of the case, but was less willing to explain his motive. When asked, he would only break down into tears, saying, "I don't know what came over me. I know it was wrong." In the end, the police could only extract nothing more from him than expressions of remorse. Although the efficiency of his methods strongly suggested that he had committed similar crimes in the past, no corroborating evidence ever came to light. Najima was sentenced to life in prison at his first hearing. The sentence was imposed with no appeal from the defendant.
Okay, alternative theory. That woman possessed him and made him do all of this, and she's actually a prolific serial killer. She possesses different people, has them murder people, so that nobody can catch on that it's actually just her. It's witchcraft.
Separate theory.
Witchcraft.
Back to the kidnapping case. Oh,
What the fuck?
okay.
She built. Wait, she
That's-
built
That's
different.
him.
That's a thumb from Spy Kids 1.
So you
Do
make a
not
woman-
talk shit about the thumbs. They look way better than that.
To be
Thumb with
honest,
hair.
it was all a bit of a blur. A wave of chaos just parting around me. Something like that. They said the rest of her body must have sunk to the bottom of the river. They combed the riverbed, but they only ever found pieces. Everything else must have been rotted and flowed out to sea. Afterwards, I heard that all the divers who had been looking for her fell ill.
Sorry story for everyone involved, huh? It's funny. Everyone figured the river's filthy already, so one more piece of garbage won't hurt.
Oh my god. You did not
But
just
every
call that
little
girl's
bit
body
makes it
bur-
worse.
You
That's a
did not
vicious
just call that
cycle.
girl's body garbage.
What are you talking about, huh?
It's not useful anymore.
Yeah, it's like What's it do, huh? You tell me. What's used for a hand?
Rubbish.
All the garbage. I know I wouldn't want to go rooting around down there myself.
That's right. Which is why the riverbed is the last place anybody would go looking. Or so was the killer's thinking, I suppose. The times were changing quickly back then. Things were confusing. Everyone seemed to be in a hurry. Young people were moving to Tokyo in droves. Some even ran away from home to make it in the big city. And they made easy targets for bad people. A lot of them ended up disappearing without a trace.
Huh?
You see, back then, if you chopped a body into tiny little pieces and threw it in the river, it would rot quickly and discreetly and sink to the bottom, never to be seen again.
See, how does she know that? How does she know that?
I was wondering.
How does she know
That's
that?
a little
I'm
too-
telling you, dude. She's the murderer. I'm telling you.
Dude,
Are you
she's
saying what I think you're saying?
she's always had this killer air about her. She's always had
Because she's a
that-
killer. You gotta believe me.
Here's my game theory. She killed her own son, and this is all just a game to her.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
Oh, is her
that
son-
would be
is her son missing?
ridiculous.
What if she didn't try to kill her own son? No.
I
Let's
don't
go
know.
with the
I don't know
original
about
theory.
that because
Let's go with the
because
original theory.
I don't. Okay, what's the original theory?
The original theory was that the kid got into a car thinking that he was helping someone. Who would he trust? His own mother.
Oh my god.
Exactly, dude. Exactly.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
I just put all
Oh,
the pieces
fuck.
together.
But
And
but
maybe
okay,
she
but
maybe
why
she
was
did
she?
this all because she wants the curse powers.
But why
It's all
was
for the
she
curse
thinking?
powers.
But why was she thinking to herself honestly like she lost her child? Why was she gaslighting herself?
She's a sick freak. This is all a game to her. She's gonna pretend she's a victim, but in
She
the
knows
end,
we're
her
watching.
true self is gonna come out.
The man who killed my classmate and cut her into pieces. He was so methodical about it. It couldn't have been his first crime. And people began to wonder how many other girls he'd murdered the same way. The police never found any evidence or other murders. Okay, we already read that. But the river knows the truth. How many corpses has it swallowed up over the years, I wonder? That same thought spread through everyone's mind as they started to avoid this area. So, really, this river has been rank with corruption for decades now. Or at least that's how it seems to me. Well, was that interesting?
Well, I can see
Yeah.
why you don't have any good memories of this river. With all that darkness lurking beneath the surface, there's no reason that you would. Still, if I may, ma'am, I'm surprised you know so much about the Najima murders.
But how could I not?
I did them.
After all, I did them.
I was the one.
I was the one who found the hand.
Huh? Did you say
The
that? already?
police actually wrote me
Yeah,
a
she
thank
did.
you letter. They said that it was only thanks to me that they managed to bring Najima to justice. That was the only time my father ever said he was proud of me.
Ah, I must have
And
not
if
heard
she
that first.
and if she was a murderer, that would be her way of like taking it to her father if she don't have a good relationship with her father because he's
Guilt
he's
tripping.
police chief. Her father's police chief, so she's trolling him by murdering people.
Yeah, she wants to get back
guess-
at her dad.
I guess it just wasn't the killer's
Or maybe
day.
it's like, it's the only time her dad was proud.
Sometimes I wonder if he
wants that
resents
again.
me for it.
Why was he so shocked the second time she said she found the hand? Like the first time he
I
didn't give a
don't
fuck.
know.
Yeah.
No idea.
Also, I like your guy Haven. He's like half mobster, half cowboy. He's got like the tucked in
He's-
jean,
Mhm.
fucking
He's
blue
got something
jeans.
going on.
This
But
is
he's
this
got,
is
like,
like
a
this is like
trophy on.
1960, so everyone's like directing normal, and then we have this cowboy.
He's like half cowboy, half mobster. He's got like a
Yeah.
mobster looking hat on, but he's and the gold chain. But then he's
Anyways,
also got
I guess we should talk about the case. We've been here for like an hour now.
Yeah. You go
Why are we
first.
talking about this shit?
All right then. I've been poking around places connected to the 7 mysteries, looking for curse bearers, and I think I've found a few candidates.
Michael.
First, a tall man I ran. Oh, was
We
his
killed
curse
him.
stolen? Yeah, we killed him, but he didn't have a curse before.
He didn't have a curse. He didn't have one.
We
yeah.
killed him.
So most likely we took the item from him.
We in a different playthrough in another character. We murdered this guy.
Okay, all right.
I asked him for directions, trying to probe him a little, but he turned the questions right back around on me.
Actually,
Unlike answer
actually,
questions.
we don't know if we murdered him because we were told we only killed one person. So we
That's true.
don't. We thought we killed this guy. We don't actually know if we killed this guy.
And
What
he
if all
was
the-
out of there the second he figured out I wasn't what he was looking for. Go ahead,
What if all the guys you're playing are just part of a collective hive mind that are all like this part of the serial killer's game?
Yeah.
Well, the first guy definitely wasn't. He just met a cute girl who was into the occult, and he was following her around because she was cute. That's pretty much it.
And then she died, and he's like, well, I'm stuck in it now.
Yeah.
I
and
got
then
the
he
sense
died.
curses were nothing new to him. I'm about 40% sure he's a curse bearer. Then there's the middle-aged guy I saw on South Warwagusu Street.
The fuck?
There's no question about this one. He had one of the curse stones in his hand. He had a nervous air about him, too. It was clear he was up to some shady business. Gathering soul dredges, I bet. He'd make a good target. Oh, these two.
These
Next up is a
fucking
pair.
guys.
A young man and woman I saw around Ryogoku Bridge. This time, the man came up to me and asked me flat out if I was a curse bearer. I told him I didn't know what he was talking about, and he backpedaled and left. Looks like they look around there often, looking for kindred spirits, would be my guess. Though it didn't seem like they were quite working as a pair. Oh, what if it, wait, if last time we told him that we were curse bearers, what if we just outright said no, we won't? Because he just backpedaled and left.
We tried all the options. We couldn't get out unless we turned the volume
No.
down.
No, the first option was we said we were, and then we got into the conversation, and then we picked the
Oh, right.
then we went
right.
to the fine and whatnot.
Yeah, maybe if we just lied, yeah. But we didn't want to lie because we thought that his curse might be if you lied
Lying
to him,
to him.
so he
Yeah,
would just kill
exactly.
us.
But now we know what it is.
Yeah.
But with things being how they are, it's got to be hard to find folks one can trust. They've got brass, though. I don't know what their deal is, but I'd like to find out. Lash is he's good at his job.
He
Lash
is,
is two
dude.
detectives. I've seen sniffing around.
The police are involved?
Not necessarily. A body turned up in a local park a few days ago, so they might just be looking into that. Still, the park's got ties to one of the 7 mysteries. Might be it was the curse that did the guy in. And if they're sending in detectives from the head office, then something's got to be up.
How do you know where they're from?
Let's just say that when you're in the business, there's some faces you got to know. You get to know. Anyways, that's everyone who caught my eye.
You found all of them in so little time. I really did hire the best.
It's on the name, ma'am. Richard Kai, P.I. No, wait. Make that Richard Kai investigator extraordinaire.
My, an investigator extraordinaire. And that way you can dress like that without drawing attention to yourself?
What does that mean? You bet. Investigator extraordinaire can blend in like a chameleon in any outfit.
Well, that aside, the middle-aged man and the young couple sound the most promising, am I right?
Whichever we pick, it's still too early to make a move. It seems like the curse bearers are less involved with each other than we thought. Plus, there's still others we don't know about. I say we hang fire and see how things play out. Once more bodies start showing up, that'll get the pot nice and hot. And once it's boiling, our chance will come.
There's something I need to tell you.
What's up?
Well, that girl, Michio,
The one who was with Suichi on the day of the kidnapping?
that's her. Well, she's dead.
Huh?
The student who committed suicide last week, that was her.
I heard something like that happen. Never got the name though. Talk about bad luck. We finally got a lead, only to find it's turned into a literal dead end. Unless her death was the whole reason Jono was so shaken up. He said she was going to curse him. Was he talking about her taking revenge from beyond the grave?
It seems like we're back where we started.
Not necessarily. The teacher knows something, I'm sure of it.
That teacher killed her.
At the very least, I put money on him having something to do with Miss Shiriashi's death. Shiriashi.
that one girl that we met before said that her
Shiraishi.
suicide. That one
Shiraishi?
girl that we met before said that her suicide didn't make any sense. So, yeah, there was definitely some foul play, and maybe the student or maybe the teacher got her first because it was that scared.
That's why he's so scared of being cursed by her.
I see.
And also, something tells me he knows more about your son's kidnapping.
Go.
In any case, I think I've got a good idea of what he's hiding. Call it a hunch.
A hunch.
Well, more of a theory. Care to take a guess? I can guess.
I can guess.
No.
I can't say for certain, but Mr. Jonuichi silenced Michio.
With blackmail.
You think
I got this.
blackmail? I don't know about that. I think he murdered her.
What if...
What do you think?
I see. So you think Mr. Shirashi's death might have been suicide? Have not been
Sure.
suicide.
There's no way he would be so scared if he didn't, like, kill her or something.
That would certainly give him a good reason to think she'd hold a grudge, but I'm not sure I buy it. That might be a little bit far-fetched.
I see. I'm so sorry if I disappointed you. I'm not really cut out to play detective.
Well, no point in dwelling on speculation. The truth will be out in time. Right now, I think we need to have another chat with Mr. Juno.
Alright, give me 1 sec. I need to... Okay, let's do it. Let's talk to Juno.
Not really, it just struck me. It's been 20 years since the Najima murders.
So it has.
Not to spook you or anything, but I thought you might be interested in knowing.
Huh?
Life in prison doesn't always mean life.
Yeah, it's only like 20 years.
Death in
There's,
prison.
there's precedence for first-time offenders being allowed out on parole after 20 years.
Yeah, see?
Only if they're found to show remorse and the desire to reform themselves, of course.
That's right.
Don't ask how I know that,
I'm
chap.
impressed you know so much. Still, it's hard for someone with a criminal record to reintegrate themselves into society.
I hear they've been trying to fix that recently, matching inmates with jobs and accommodation.
Oh, really?
They keep an eye on them, of course, and make them report in for regular checkups. But to avoid discrimination, they kept the inmates' records a secret from everyone but their employers. They even give particular notorious criminals new identities so that they won't be recognized in the workplace.
My. The way you put it, it's like you're saying Fumichika Nijima could be on parole right now. Back in society under a new name with nobody any the wiser.
It's possible. As it happens, a little birdie told me about a big name making parole a few months back. I don't know if it was Najima, but our discussion just now did bring it in mind.
I see. How unsettling. Now that you mention it, I just remembered something too.
What was it?
I was passing Komogara High School a little while ago when I saw someone.
I give it 5 seconds before that music starts playing again.
A janitor, I think, and I could have sworn he reminded me of Fumichika Nijima.
Oh?
He looked a little different after 20 years, much thinner than I remembered too. But perhaps it was him after all.
Yeah.
So, what's next?
The big question now is what the rest of the curse bearers are up to. Luckily, the Samita River is a good distance from any of the 7 mysteries. It's unlikely the other curse bearers will come all the way here. I could finally have a moment to think.
I see. Alright. What?
Suspend.
That's the
I guess
first
that
time
means-
that's popped up. That's weird.
Yeah,
but-
I guess that just means leave. What if we keep zooming in though?
Yeah, what if we just keep zooming in though?
Secret jump scare?
Secret jump scare?
I love those Easter egg jumps.
If you see in the background, there's a man dancing. What does that mean? You cannot currently progress any further. Once your situation has changed, select resume to try again.
Pressing suspend will return
Oh.
you to the story chart. What? You
Is
can't
it-
currently
we-
progress any further.
You've been locked out.
I guess that means we gotta progress other story charts to
Yeah, I
continue this
guess
one.
We gotta move the
Okay.
story somewhere else. All right, suspend.
I say we go to
No!
the I say we go to the schoolgirl, the Yako.
Okay.
What about that
Yeah.
badass with the
Yeah, let's bring
sunglasses?
our friend back.
He's not a badass. Okay, he's not
He
a
seems
badass.
pretty badass to me.
He pogs over 3-in-1 soap.
That
What is 3 in
is
1 soap?
Awesome.
It's soap that you use on your ass crack, your face, and your hair.
Well, I know there's 2 in 1. God, that's terrible.
It's
No,
fucking
that's
terrible.
amazing. It's a
No, it's
3-in-1.
not. What do you
It's
mean
disgusting.
that's amazing? What do you mean
If
that's
it can
amazing?
do all 3 at once.
It's gonna do all the. You're
But it
not
can't.
supposed to use
It
body
can't.
wash on your face. You need a different soap for that.
Not true.
Apparently not.
Yes,
Oh
true.
my
you guys
God,
are
dude.
nasty.
Fuck.
Fucking
One
men.
is
Fucking
straight up
men.
epic.
Fucking men, dude.
Bitchless behavior. God, I hate men.
God, I love
Disgusting.
buying 5 soap bottles to do one
When
something
a-
when I could just simply
When
buy
a
one
woman
bottle and
asks
do
you what's
everything.
your cleansing routine, I just use a bar of soap. Oh my god.
And I come out looking beautiful as hell.
No, you don't.
That's what you think. Mio.
Okay, let's start. Ready for this, Yako?
Seriously, why don't you
I need a
try
second.
and,
Who?
you voice Yako. Go ahead. give it a
Yako?
try. Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Sorry. Give me a second.
It's okay. It's normal to be nervous your first time.
I'm being inducted into a cult.
There's nothing to be scared of, though, I promise.
Thanks. I'm ready.
High school student Yako Sakazaki.
Yako is a
Yako.
student born and raised in Honjo, Sumida City. Yako's family has owned and operated the beloved candy shop Sonyoya since it was established in the early Showa era. Despite her modest appearance, Yako is cheerful and a vivacious young woman with a sense of duty and compassion so strong that she is easily moved to tears. It's a shame we killed her.
Wow. Oh my god, she dies. Though, right? Is she the one that killed herself?
No, we kill her.
Supposedly. What the fuck?
Oh, nice. Alright, let's get started.
Oh shit. Alright. Is it
No.
Ouija time?
Here's the spirit
No,
board.
not the Ouija board!
Oh yeah, we're going old school.
Please!
First, we put a finger on the 10 yen coin, and that's on the board.
This
Go
is me
ahead.
and Fat in high school. Like this?
Just like that. Relax your finger as much as you can.
I'm just imagining that shit. We're in the
It's not-
Secret Monsters Club.
Now for the chant. Repeat what I say, okay? And stop. Don't laugh.
Okay, alright.
Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board, please visit us. Your turn.
Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board. Oh, board.
Wait,
Board.
Spectre-
Board.
Oh my
Not
god.
horde. Board. Oh, fuck. What, is it come this way or is it visit us?
Please come
It's
this
visit
way.
us.
Spectre of the
Bruh.
You're
Fuck
a
you.
little Off.
It was visit off. Visit us.
That's what I said, dude.
just,
What the?
just relax, okay? I'll say it again. Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board, please visit us.
Okay,
Your
alright.
turn.
Listen to me this time. Spectre of the... Not Skeptor. Spectre of the Spirit Board, second one.
Why does
the
it
fuck?
repeat?
Yeah, I don't... Top one. Spectre of the Spirit Board, not Horde. Please visit us. See, that was what I said, you gaslit me. Spectre of the Spirit Board, Spectre of the Spirit Board, please visit us.
Good.
Her face, dude. She just doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah.
She is... Anyways, now the blood
Yeah.
ritual. What?
Please tell us if you are there. Yes.
Please!
Can you? Oh, I was gonna say, could you move it like in any direction?
Wow.
It really moved! Oh my god! Oh my
Looks like we succeeded in the summoning. You can ask questions now.
Right. Question. Joe Biden. Wake up.
Start with a question you know the answer to, and see the response.
Are you the 47th president of the United States?
Then when you know what your questions are being answered truthfully, you can ask what you really want to know.
Okay, I'll start with something simple. Okay. I guess it would know where it's at, right?
You want to ask us something you know,
Something I know? Okay. What is my name?
for sure.
Well, I thought she asked, like, don't you want it to answer something that's like an easy question for it to answer? Right?
Quentra says, ask what its favorite food is. That's not an option, sadly.
What's your favorite color? 7! Oh my god! Okay,
Do you have
yeah,
any hobbies?
I'm gonna say, what is my, I guess what is my name?
What is your gamer score?
I think it should know the answer to this. Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board, what is my name?
Starts machine gunning through each letter.
Huh? What's the matter?
How strange.
No.
No.
It told me no. No, that's not my name. My name isn't
No, I'm Yoko.
I guess it doesn't know. It may be the Spectre of the Spirit Board, but it doesn't know everything.
Is this spirit really the real deal?
Oh
That's fine.
Oh my god.
I feel like it's giving me attitude right now. It kind of does. All right. What is this place? I feel like it's gotta know. If it's a spirit haunting this place, it's gotta know. Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board, where are we?
Gulp.
Hi.
High
Ski.
school. High school. High school. Oh my god, that's right.
The answers don't seem to be very precise.
Yeah, that's true. Thought it was gonna name. All right, is it really you? I mean, it already answered that. It said yes. Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board, are you truly the Spectre of the Spirit Board?
No.
He's trolling.
Okay. Is it being sarcastic? Is it being a sarcastic little bitch?
What do you fucking think?
Not quite. The Spectre of the Spirit Board is just a temporary name we call them when using the board. We're actually calling a spirit with a strong tie to this place, or one of the people participating. In other words, a spirit that just happened to be nearby that felt like answering. They don't really think of themselves as the Spectre of the Spirit Board.
Really? Huh. Feels like some of the mystique has disappeared. Do you mind if I still call you Spectre of the Spirit Board? Oh, I don't know what to call you. Alright, fine. Okay, alright, thanks.
Always good to remember to say please and thank you.
Files updated. Always say please and thank you. To the Spirit Board.
Write this down,
Many
write this
schools
down.
banned these spirit boards after they were in several cases of students sneaking into schools at night, in addition to stories of people having seizures when using the boards.
There are a lot of flashing lights. Okay. It doesn't know my name, so what about the girls? The other ones? Fine. What's the name of the girl across from?
She's been through this rodeo. They know her.
Yeah, she's new.
Yeah, she's sort
Yeah,
of
I mean,
a
you're new.
regular. She's a
Yeah.
regular. Mio. That's right. Grrr! That's not fair! Why does it know your name?
It even used that weird character you used to spell your name. How flattering.
Miyokuro Suzu.
High school students. Mild-mannered young woman, she exudes a somewhat off-putting dark aura, which makes it difficult for her to form relationships. Mio has, however, found a friend in her classmate Yoko, and has begun opening up to her little by little. The truth of the matter is that Mio is the apprentice of a famous psychic. Possessing exceptional spirit sense, she takes on the troublesome task of surreptitiously handing spiritual disturbances that break out in schools across Tokyo before they become a problem. She transfers schools frequently as a result, and thus has trouble making human friends. Mio has already solved an incident at Komogata High School involving a female student possessed by a spirit. Although she takes effort to hide her spirit sense, many develop an impression that Mio has a deep knowledge of the occult and the paranormal upon first meeting her, leading her to be anxious that her secrets have been exposed. The most common comment she receives is that she seems to get along well with crows and black cats. I thought that was going to say crows and
She's
black
a
people.
witch. She's a goddamn and
Beautiful
black
witch.
people.
Beautiful.
That's so strange. Why does she get along with these strange foreigners? I bet even the teachers get it wrong all the time. I guess the paranormal beings just tend to take a liking to you.
I don't know how I should feel about that.
Okay, spirit. What is my name? I'll ask it again. What's my name?
No.
Doesn't know.
Say my name. Say my
Didn't even
name.
hesitate this time.
Bro, Neo is trolling it. Why are
Okay,
you guys falling for this?
Time to ask the real questions. Spirit,
Yeah.
Israel or Palestine? Who does Mio have a crush on? What the hell? I gotta know. Who does she have a crush
Don't make.
No.
Hey,
on? Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board. What's the name of the boy Mio has a crush on? Ooh.
it doesn't need to know that kind of question.
Yeah, it does. Doesn't anyone ask this kind of stuff with Spirit Boards? I'm curious. I gotta know.
No. Let's not do this. Okay, thank God.
Guess that must mean you don't have a crush on anyone.
You said
Lesbian?
boy. You said boy.
Lesbian?
You said boy. You
Lesbian?
should have said person.
Lesbian? Oh my god. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
that's correct. No. Move on.
Or maybe? I just figured it out. Do you mean the boys in our class?
Oh
no,
my god.
You couldn't fathom the idea.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Stop that. Don't make me exercise here now.
You can't scare me. I'm one of you. That's the case. Spectre of the Spirit Board. Is it a teacher at our school?
Hey!
You have a crush on a teacher?
No.
Okay.
It's not, stop
Hmm.
asking such weird
No
questions.
good. Okay, now hold on. Listen.
Hit me up.
Ugh.
Let me be clear.
Yako, cut it out.
Is it me?
We made the
Who is-
effort to sneak in at night.
It's
We
Yako,
shouldn't be
dude.
wasting our time with these questions.
Got a point. Who killed Michio?
Thank God, that's what I'm curious about. I thought you waited for the
Mutual.
question.
Alright, here we go. I'll be serious.
Yes, please.
Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board. Did Michio Siriashi in our class, who died by committing suicide by jumping off a roof 1 week ago, really commit suicide?
Oh shit, here we go. Vine thud.
Ooh. Oh my god!
Oh
my
god!
So it really wasn't.
I'm not surprised. I never believed it from the start. I'm genius. Now this is the important part.
Yeah.
You know that I killed her.
Do you know?
Michio.
Okay.
Michio was a second-year student at Komagata High School. She was found deceased 1 week ago in a back alley off South Wagareshi Street, her entire body broken and severely contorted. Police
My God.
determined that Michio committed suicide by jumping off a nearby apartment building. As there was no suicide note, the police based their conclusion on interviews with Michio's peers. Michio was an honor student with a good head on her shoulders and consistently excellent grades, making her a favorite among the teachers. Although she appeared somewhat reserved, she had a positive outlook on life and a courageous spirit. Michio and Yako formed a long-lasting friendship during childhood, with Yako's uncompromising attitude deeply influencing Michio. However, beneath her strong exterior, Michio had been pushing herself too hard and keeping her emotions bottled up to the point that they risked overflowing. Following her father's death 3 years ago and moving to a new house, Michio began avoiding Yako. Although the two remained in the same area of town and attended the same school, they gradually grew further apart. Yako herself worried that her childhood friend worried for her childhood friend, but incapable of wading into the complexities of Michio's home life, kept her distance. The days passed, and though Michio longed to confess everything to Yoko, the moment to do so never came. Michio carried an old talisman, a memento of her father, with her at all times.
Oh my god, she was like my best friend. She fucking died. She got
She was
murdered.
your
This one was
bestie.
last scene with the kid, right?
Damn it.
Michio, yeah, she was the one last seen with the kid.
Oh,
And
spirit
she-
of the Spectre Board. Where do we hide the body? Oh, spirit of the Spectre Board. Did Michio Suriaki died in an accident? Shiraishi
Oh, it was an
Yes.
accident. Okay.
said yes. No. The spirit board's lying. It was an accident, not a suicide. What kind of accident?
You said no, the spirit board's lying. He goes, fuck you.
Kill yours. Just KYS.
KYS. Yeah.
And, it starts moving about, and it's actually your address.
Fuck you, spirit board. 341 Negro.
You were gonna catch these hands.
Then, so did she slip and fall off the apartment building?
No, that's Cap.
No.
That's the AP.
What do you mean? What do you mean, spirit board? What do you mean by that? She didn't die from falling. Yes, she didn't, or yes, she did. You're confusing the spirit board. If that were true, then why was she lying on the ground like that in the back alley of an apartment building? It makes no sense.
It was an accident, but not a fall.
Somebody accidentally killed her? Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board, what happened to Michio on that day?
Maybe she was
I gotta
run
write a
over.
whole
Long-ass
manifesto. With this.
paragraph.
I gotta write a whole ass manifesto with this one.
He's thinking.
Seems like it doesn't know the details.
No, but
I
it
need
would
a
say no
typewriter.
if it didn't know the details. Where is the right of resurrection? How do we bring her back? Then how about, oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board? We want to use that right of resurrection to bring Michio back to life. Do you know where the right of resurrection is?
I wonder.
Huh?
Ah! What the hell is this? Stop! Mio, I'm scared! We can't keep doing this!
Calm down, you can't let go before it's over.
No, but I don't want to! Oh my fucking god!
Please stop.
Holy shit.
Stop.
You're
Please!
good, Grizzly.
sorrow, resentful memories flowing into my mind. Ooh.
Those fools, those who hear it, hear it.
Those fall to the depths of hell.
Kill them. Those who hear this sound, kill them all.
You've acquired the power of the Curse Stone, the Fool's Procession.
Mio, I acquired a new ability!
You can use it to kill those who hear the sound produced by the curse echo for more than 30 seconds.
Oh.
You have
The
acquired
effect
the
will be
power-
negated if you are seen in that time.
So if you play the sound, if you play the sound for like long enough, they die? You kill them?
They will die, yes. But if they see you, it's canceled.
Okay, so they have to hear it but not see you. Got it.
Yes.
So that means, I think if back in the original playthrough, it seems like that the girl wasn't trying to kill us because she ran into us.
So
Like,
this
on
is
purpose.
this is the lore where it comes from. We've already read this, but we'll do it for you guys. A mysterious tale regarding an encounter had by a daimyo at his residence in Honjo Ushijima, now Komogata High School. When walking around his estate, he heard the sound of music, much like that of a kagura performance. He commanded his people to find the source, but no matter how much they searched, the music would fade when one neared the Wagareshi Canal. The source of the sound was never located. The story is also known as the Procession of the Tanuki, as many were in the belief that it must have been the mischievous tricksters behind it all. And now we know, resentful memory. Omiyo stood atop a tall festival tower. It was her time to shine, and she was ecstatic. It had been years since she joined the troupe, and she had yet to enjoy her day in the spotlight. She wasn't particularly pretty, nor was she all that talented. As a gossip and loudmouth, she wasn't well liked by her peers. Some of the other girls thought of her as a teacher's pet and bullied her. I don't really care about them, she thought. I'll use this chance to make something of myself. Everything was perfect. She wore a beautiful kimono and an okame mask over her face. The stage was set. The accompaniment began. She danced with everything she had. Applause rained down upon her from the crowd. Her breathing hastened with excitement. I've got to catch my breath. That's strange. I can't take my mask off. The smell of glue assaulted her nostrils. So that's how it is. I knew it was too good to be true. Her screams were drowned out by the music as she squirmed and struggled. Omio is giving it her all today. We have to keep up. The crowd livened even more. No, please, someone help me. She fell from the tower, writhing in pain as she begged those around for help. The music stopped in time with Omio's heart.
The hell? Wait, so who is this?
So
Is she like a
so
spirit haunting us?
this is yeah,
Is the
this is
spirit?
yeah, this is the spirit of the curse, and this is why the curse works in the way that it does. It's tied to music and her death.
Okay, so she cursed a bunch of. So everybody who has the curse, there's like multiple people with the curse, right?
There's people that have curses. Everybody's curse is different. This is
They're
basically
different?
our,
Okay.
this is our demon persona. This is the power we have.
Me? Oh,
Yeah, you.
Urgh! Oh god damn it. A murderous impulse seeps in my soul like thick black tar. Mio, please, I don't want to fucking play this game anymore. It was supposed to be effort.
Now, kill.
No, don't make me do it.
Can you hear it, curse bearer?
You who so strongly desire. You can't block me out.
Kill them.
What? Huh? What did you say? Dude, I open my eyes. And... What the hell? Oh, there's more. Okay. I thought it was just gonna end.
Okay, part 2.
Let's kill them.
The information they gained from the spirit suggests Michio's death was not a suicide, and they continue to press the spirit forward for the location of the rite of resurrection. Curse echo suddenly appears. God.
1 week ago.
Oh, I love this wholesome music. Well, that was terrifying as fuck, but now I'm graduating from high school, so everything's okay.
Oh shit.
Kill them
okay.
all.
Hey, did you hear? Someone from our school committed suicide.
What? Really? Who?
I heard that Michio from Class C, right?
No way. Michio?
This fucking. This
She's been
music.
acting pretty strange lately, but I still can't believe it.
Hey, that's my friend. Don't talk about her like that. And I'm gonna be resurrecting her soon, so she'll come back.
You hear about
suicides on the news, but for it to happen here, it's a little scary.
By the way, isn't there a girl who transferred into Class C recently?
Oh, I heard about her. She's gloomy. She doesn't stand out much.
Did you know that the school she was in before she transferred also had a suicide?
What? For real? FR? Yeah, I just realized that the dialogue was indicating that I was voicing
Did
the
you
girl and you were
know?
voicing the guy.
I heard Michio's mom remarried last year. They
say
say
her-
her new step total
Oh, this
jerk.
is you.
Yeah.
Really? How so?
Like, he'd peek on her while she changes. and
That's a little bit
couldn't
more
hear
than being
her.
a jerk.
I've even heard he's an ex-con. If she's resisted him, oh, okay, be quicker than that.
I can't
thought
do
you were-
it. I can't time this. This is automatic.
I probably think
probably
about
think about- If I too had to deal with someone like that at home.
What the fuck?
Cool.
I hear he's a real jerk.
Did you
He
hear about
sexually assaults
Michio in
her.
Class C?
She seemed like the stereotypical honor student in her first year, but then she stopped showing up to class and her grades started dropping in her third semester. What a fucking loser.
So she offed herself because her grades were bad? Man, that's not fair. Just thinking about practice tests makes me want to die too. All anyone cares about is test scores.
You wanna go smoke outside of the school?
Oh,
Oh,
what the
it's
fuck?
fast guy.
Who's gonna be?
This is
Um,
fat.
Oh, this
Oh,
Fat
yes.
Dippo.
There might be some of you who already know, but a member of our class, Michio, she passed away last night.
Last night?
Okay, calm down. I know this comes as a surprise. But
We're 1 week in
please
the
keep quiet.
past.
Okay.
The cause of death is still under investigation, and there's nothing we know for certain at the moment. Detailed investigation reports will come from the police, so please don't go spreading any rumors, got it?
This looks like the Disco Elysium guy when he was 20 years old.
Yeah, dude. Sorry, homeroom teacher, but rumors already spreading wildly.
And we're sending everyone home for today. No dilly-dallying on your way. School will be off tomorrow as well. Hey, you, stop celebrating. Show some respect.
Let's fucking go!
Let's
Yeah,
fucking
go
go!
school!
Yeah!
Everybody
Go.
starts cheering.
I was about to say it too. I don't gotta work for 2 days. There'll be a memorial service scheduled next week at the school assembly if anyone wishes to pay their respects individually.
Guys, if we change
Who gives a
suicide,
shit,
we
bro?
could get school canceled for a month.
All right, guys. I got
One of
some
us
straws.
sacrifice
shame
ourselves.
going.
I got some straws here.
Everybody put their
Short
name into a
stick.
hat.
Whoever got the shortest sticks goes first.
Don't worry, you're sacrificing for the school.
Yeah, for our
God,
days
this is-
off.
God, I fucking hate it here. Everybody's being.
These are not normal kids.
Yako, sorry to bug you.
What?
I seem to have pulled the shortest straw, so it looks like I'm next. I hope I'm not being nosy.
Look, I appreciate it. Everybody at the school is so fucking disrespectful to my friend. Okay? Thanks. Mio? Thank you. Was I acting that strangely? I'm just standing staring at the chalkboard in class an hour after. Sorry. Go ahead.
Enough to make me worry. You want to talk? I'm happy to listen.
To you? Yeah, this is perfect timing. Something I want to ask you. What the fuck?
Yeah? You gonna trauma dump on me?
About the rite of
I do kinda
resurrection.
leave myself
Oh,
open to
no
it.
wonder I'm not sad about her dying. I can just bring her back to life. Check it out. Let's do the rite of resurrection. You know how it works, right?
Yeah, it's the thing that Mr. Alright. I doubt that the.
Do you believe it's real? Why am I talking? believe it's real?
This is the second person to do this.
You believe it's
Uh-huh.
real?
Well,
This is my persuasive.
sounds like a
face.
little too good to be true to me.
But on the off chance that it really were, we could bring Michio back to life with it. Think about that power. I want to find it, even if there's the slightest chance of bringing Michio back.
How will you look for it?
Right, so that's the thing. I don't know why the fuck is she
He's
going-
hitting the fucking Skylar White yo and just in the middle of conversation.
My name is
It's my-
Skylar White. Yo.
I want to
my
bring back
persuasive face.
Michio.
Yo.
Yeah, so talking like that when I
Suicide?
yeah. Right. About the specter of the spirit board. Let's talk about.
She jumped off the school.
So you know that spirit board thing that everybody's been doing, where you summon a spirit and ask it whatever you want.
Yeah, I know it.
I'm manipulating you. I want to try it out. There's something that I need to know.
Why are you
I
telling
mean-
me?
'Cause you're kind of like, I mean, you have like a pentagram on your hair and
This is
shit.
this
I
is
just-
aw-
it's,
this
like,
would
kinda
be
seems like
fat
your
if he was a
thing.
Japanese schoolgirl. This literally would be fat.
This is me and fat
Yeah,
in
that's why I
school,
took
bro.
her
This is you and fat.
character.
This is me gaslighting and manipulating fat into doing things for me.
I can do this.
Yeah, you look like you're really into that occult stuff, you fucking weird ass
It's just the
neek.
one pentacle.
Pentacle? Oh my. I knew this.
What do you mean I'm gloomy? I don't know how I should feel about that.
Listen, just. You know how to do it, okay? I need you for this.
I feel
I
like
know-
you're bullying me right now.
I'm
I
not
know how you do
bullying
it, Mio. You
Listen,
listen to me.
I do. You've confided in me, and I know a lot of things that I could tell the entire school if you don't help me. I'm just saying.
Okay, look, I think I might be able to help. I think I know a little more than most people.
Okay, please help me. You're my only hope. Nobody else will talk to me anymore. They all want me to kill myself. Oh, we can ask more. Please help me. You're my only hope. Please, please.
Mm,
Okay, this isn't the past, so we'll just go through this a little bit. Okay, that's over. Michio, she.
Gio, I wonder why she had to die.
Notice
Oh, wow.
anything-
That can't be right. Michi was so happy, yo, and always looked on the bright side of things, yo. She loved coming to school. I know she was going through some hard times, but why she killed herself?
Can you stop talking like that? So disrespectful. Thought you were her friends.
You're right. My bad. And that's why everyone is so willing to accept that she committed suicide. They acted like she cared about all they did was gossip about it. Yo. They put together a little piece of information. Isn't that terrible?
Yeah, it is. Heard some things that are really awful.
In the end, the only reason they were able to say stuff like that is because they aren't personally involved. They don't get it. It's true that she didn't go along with her new stepdad and then her grades went down. To say things like, how sad, no wonder she killed herself. How dare they? She always told me she was okay whenever I talked to her because I was worried. So she was obviously fine. She would have told me something. She'd never kill herself. She's not that type of person. I feel like you don't
all
believe
you had
me.
to say about all of that
I'm not...
was
I don't have a lot to say.
Listen, Mio, you're my only friend left. I won't let Michio's death be written off like this. We have to do something about this. Like, maybe she got caught up in something. People have been
bad?
talking about that body found in the former Yasuda Gardens, right? Some are saying that this town is cursed or something.
Yeah, there has been a strange feeling around things lately. The thing you wanted to ask is
Yeah, I want to know about the truth behind Michio's death. And where the rite of resurrection is hidden.
I see.
Oh my
I don't know if
God.
getting the answer to those questions will be as easy as you hope.
Look, I know not many people ask you for things, but you don't need to get on a power trip, okay? The teachers and the police, they're not any help. There's only so much that I can do by myself. I need you. If there's even the slightest chance, then...
Well, if you say it like that, and if it'll help you feel better, then I'll help.
Yay! Thank you!
Then tomorrow after dark.
So epic. Anyways,
Yeah,
back to the
sorry,
present.
Grizzly. Sorry, Grizzly. We kind of, in our first playthrough, we kind of murdered the shit out of you.
Killed me? Oh, damn
Oh.
it.
Did I get away?
You weren't there.
Oh, thank God.
What the hell?
Well, now I have no friends, so I gotta live on.
No wonder
that
Haven was like, hey, Grizzly, play this
lonely.
guy, play this guy.
That playthrough is not canon.
Why does
though.
that happen to all your characters?
That playthrough is not canon, though, so you're not destined to
everybody
die
I
by
played,
our hand.
everybody I played dies for
You're like the Sean Bean of the waffle fat dipper universe.
I'm back.
On God, dude, that's real as fuck. That's so fucking real.
Are you awake, Yako?
Yeah. What happened?
You mean you can't remember?
Well, let's see. We used the spirit board, and then I suddenly heard something, like this weird voice. Then I passed out.
Yeah, and as far as I can tell, you aren't experiencing any negative effects.
No, definitely not.
I think it was just a
No.
mild shock from how sudden it was.
For sure, no, nothing bad happened at all.
I don't want to kill people.
Was everything okay with the spirit?
Yeah, it was almost bad, but it got to leave. But I got it to leave. More importantly, what is that thing you have in your hands?
In my hand? What the fuck is this? Oh my God, when did I get this? It's so creepy.
The fool's possession.
Ooh, the Castlevania music.
Yeah, why is it
there's-
Castlevania popping in?
So much anger and hatred held within it. Looks like little tools that were used for ancient curses.
Whoa, that's so spooky.
Yako, you said that you heard a strange voice, right? Could you tell me what you heard? Anything you can recall.
What is a man?
I think it might be connected to that object.
Nothing but a pile
Let's
of misery.
see. Something about killing people, killing everyone, slaughtering the innocent.
Just,
feel like
Kill
the-
them all.
I
Burn
feel like
them
it was at the
all.
bottom of this dark place, and this voice
good.
was
That's
echoing
good.
into my mind. Kill
You're gonna need that
everyone.
rite of
When you
resurrection.
find them, kill them. You have the power of a spirit now. Something like that. You know, just normal stuff.
Oh, thanks. Thanks for sharing.
Mio runs as
There,
fast as you can.
I think you may have exactly what you need in order to use the rites. A curse with the power to take people's lives and turn them into soul dregs.
Huh? Wait, I have that power now? Is that what you just said?
Yeah.
Hey, listen. I know I wanted to like bring her back to life, but this is I'm a little bit out of my depth right now. Why? Why is this going on? What's going on? This makes literally no sense. Neo?
You literally asked for this, bro.
Okay.
Her face. You asked for this, bro.
Kind of did. I didn't know there were all of these extraneous details. Excuse me. Yeah. I'll calm down. It's okay. I can calm down. I'm sorry about panicking, yo.
It's okay. Fear is something we feel in the face of the unknown. Long ago, people would give names to phenomena they couldn't understand in order to live with them.
See, you played coy before, but now you're revealing all of this lore. I knew you knew this
However,
shit.
Modern day developments in science and culture have pushed for the rejection of things that can't be measured. And so the paranormal has been treated like it doesn't exist. But they've been around for a long, long time. If you just understand, you can see that there's nothing to be afraid of. First, calming down is the most important. Accept reality for what it is.
Okay, you've indoctrinated me. That's basically. Listen, I only did this because like everybody was doing it. Why is that not happening to them? You are a witch. I knew it. I knew it.
I am the real deal.
So badass. Listen, what do I do? Where do I start? Am I cursed? Am I gonna die?
Okay, I'll take care of the curse. That's why I'm here in the first place.
What?
Trust me. I'll take care of things. It'll be alright.
Thanks. I'm the one who dragged you into this. I didn't know that you actually knew all this. I kind of just picked you.
It's fine. You're desperate to find a way to help your friends. But spirit boards are dangerous and you have to take them seriously. So I'm glad you invited me. Alright, let's review everything we've learned so far and think of how to move forward.
Thank you, Mrs. Tutorial.
Okay.
Okay, tell me about this curse that I have. What is this curse? Am I cursed?
Well, I've only looked into it a little. But I wouldn't quite say you're cursed. It's more like you've gained the ability to use the power of a curse. So there shouldn't be any kind of negative paranormal effect on you.
The power to use a curse. You mean this is a curse stone? Like a curse stone?
Yeah, yes. If this curse stone is used under certain conditions, a curse will be placed on someone, taking their life and turning it into soul dregs. Soul dregs are said to be required to enact the rite of resurrection. Normally, a curse is a spell that would only be usable by onmoiji of considerable talents.
Onmyoji.
Onmyoji?
On my OG.
Onmyoji. Okay. I believe that curse stones make it so that even normal people can use them.
Cool. So I have to turn people into soul dregs
Yes, you must.
That's what I
just to
said.
bring my friend back. I don't know if I want to do that, Mio. I'm be honest with you. Listen, I don't know if two wrongs make a right here. You know.
Hey, I thought
seems
you
a
knew
little
what you
bit
were
evil.
talking about when you came to me talking
Hey,
about
well,
this. rite
I
of-
specifically came to you because I thought you
Resurrection.
knew what we were like, what was going on.
There's other
Yeah,
curse
I know.
bearers. What if you only kill people who aren't innocent?
Okay, I'm not like going off on my own, you know, vigilante fucking killing spree, deciding who gets to live and die. I don't know about all
Wow,
that.
you really didn't like your best friend much. That's crazy.
That's okay. All right. Do you want me to turn into
Imagine
a
after
superhero? Is that...
working, having to work for it.
That's no. I don't have a problem with having to work for it. It's more slaughtering people just to bring one person back.
Grizzly,
you know?
Grizzly. Think about it. What's wrong with bringing back a nice schoolgirl?
Okay, Mio, did you bring your fucking friends to this? Now they're all gaslighting me.
So my friends are the spirits.
Oh my
You
god,
revealed
they're in my
themselves.
head now.
We're the specters of the spirit board.
They've revealed themselves because of the spirit board. Alright, tell me.
We don't
I guess
need the
there's more to know
stupid
about the
board
curse.
anymore. We can just talk openly.
Someone like me with no knowledge curse someone?
Yes, but it's nothing to take lightly. You could end up having it redirected right at you. To tell you the
Damn.
truth, something unusual did happen while we were using the spirit board. It happened right around midnight, I think. This whole area seems to be under the effect of the Feast of Shadows.
What the fuck?
What is that? just
Uh,
another thing for you to tell me about.
Yeah, it's a type of spell that temporarily boosts the potency of the supernatural.
How old are you?
I'm just a little
13.
schoolgirl. It also has the effect of making the powers of certain curse echoes manifest more easily. Judging by its strength, I'd say it probably covers about 3 to 4 kilometer radius.
Okay, Mio, what school did you transfer from? I want you to be honest with me right now.
I did a little studying at Hogwarts.
Okay,
Uh,
alright, got
The
it.
the Shadow Hogwarts.
Okay, got it.
Yes, I think the Feast of Shadows was used to cause the resentment lingering in the area to manifest as curse zones. Someone did this.
But who?
I don't know enough to say. But it's likely that it was done by someone who wants to uncover the rite of resurrection.
Okay.
Okay, so what, they're pulling us into a trap?
So
This
some-
isn't
well, not
something to
necessar-
happen naturally.
Somebody who is interested. Somebody basically increased the potency of demons and curses in this area specifically.
Because they wanted it that bad, or
They want the
put a
rite of
spell?
resurrection.
Well, maybe
That's what
they
they
want
want.
the right of direction. We can't assume their motives. All they did
That's what-
was
that's what
increase the
Mia thinks.
potency.
That's what Mio thinks, and she seems to know what she's talking about.
The Feast of Shadows is a technique that allows one to create a field that temporarily boosts spiritual energy. In addition to amplifying the spiritual power of a particular area, it can be also used to amplify the strength of grudges and desires tied to that area. The effectiveness of the Feast of Shadows is dependent on the abilities of the user, but it's possible to limit the scope and range of a spell to such a degree that only one could use it to amplify the power of even those not naturally gifted with spirit sense.
Alright. There's more about the curse. Oh my god.
What do you want to know?
Well, I'm just gonna try and keep going down about the curse path
That's
until it's
fine.
over.
The Curse Stone's powers can only be used in the area under the influence of the Feast of Shadows. The effects also only appear after the sun is set. By setting a limit on when they can be used, the curses are strengthened.
Hey, so the curse can't be used outside this area or during the day.
Correct. But speaking of limits,
They made a fucking like a PUBG circle, dude. Oh my God.
You can only use your powers in this circle.
I mean, it's a big circle. To actually use a curse to kill someone, it seems like there are conditions that need to be met.
Conditions. So like how the curse echo needs somebody to listen to the sound it makes for 30 Oh, I do remember that. I don't really understand that, to be honest. How do I summon the curse echo or like make the sound? Do I just
Whenever
like
you have the intent to kill.
will it? But I don't want to. Can I try it on
No?
you?
Hey, no, you should not be doing that.
Yeah, but you're
Well, we
looking
can-
at me.
no,
You're looking at me
Yeah,
though.
we
No,
can look
no,
at
no, no.
yeah, but we are looking at him, so like she can't do anything.
Even if there are conditions that have to be met, the power to kill someone without leaving behind evidence is dangerous enough.
Without leaving behind evidence.
In that sense, maybe you really have been cursed. I'm sorry that you got wrapped up in this situation, even though I'm here with you.
Do you have
The
powers, Mia?
curse.
Yeah, more about the curse, I guess. Jesus.
That curse stone, I think whoever holds it becomes a curse bearer.
Dude, I love the harpsichord.
It
They
would
brought in
probably
this
be best for me to hold on to it, but
And I'd feel bad about forcing it on you, though.
I'm just saying I might know what I'm doing more. No, I
You
said the
definitely
power-
do.
Hmm.
Why?
Oh, it's rejecting me? I can't if we tried separating it from you, the curse may trigger. That's how
Trigger?
bad I sense it wants to stay with you.
What do you mean trigger? No way.
That curse stone might look like nothing more than an old Netsuke carving, but I can sense a powerful, resentful energy from it. I don't think it's a good idea for me to even touch it. I may seem like I know what I'm doing, but I don't know how to handle something this powerful.
This little thing? Really?
You threw it away and someone with bad ideas picked it up. Could be bad. I think it'd be safer to avoid the risk of getting anyone else involved and have you hold on to it for now.
Listen, I'm a little freaked out right now, Mio. I don't know what the hell.
Like, anyways, we need to make it to daybreak. I think the curse should weaken once it's morning. I'll help you find a way to deal with it then.
Hey.
So there are two things you should remember. First, do not fulfill the conditions while it's night. Second, should you happen to fulfill the conditions, don't use the curse.
Okay. The conditions, that being them not looking at me.
And hearing the music for 30
hearing the music,
seconds.
yes.
But then I have to use it after they've heard the music for 30 seconds. Okay, because it said you can do it once you've
Yeah.
fulfilled those
So
things.
basically,
Okay.
yeah, if some, yeah.
Then I just
at
will it into
that
happening.
moment, you could just trigger them and then they die.
Yeah.
But what if I really want to? All right, tell me about the 7 mysteries.
The mysterious voice said the curse stone is called the Fool's Procession, right? So wait, I heard this voice too?
No, but I told you about it. I think.
Okay, you told me.
Yeah,
again.
it's that's from the 7 mysteries of Hanjo, right? I don't know. Fuck it. Our school is said to be connected. Oh, okay. Now I'm expositing. Our school is said to be connected.
Oh, we already
What the
read
hell?
this. I'll just skip it. We read the actual dialogue on it. We'll see if
Okay.
this is chosen because it could feel your desire for the right of resurrection. Yeah, we already read that part. Possibly that there are others who received it. Okay, we already know this shit.
What the hell?
Anyone?
Okay. About the right of resurrection. Ugh. But Mio,
Yes.
this curse is real. That means I could bring Michio if I used it, right? Right of resurrection would be real too.
Yeah, that's true. But you can't do that, Yoko.
Why not? Feels like it's not the time to worry about that kind of stuff. Michio died in an accident, then I'll make sure she didn't want to die. Then I'm sure she didn't want to die. What's the issue with putting on a little curse? The completest stranger. I don't know what I just said. I sort of feel like it wouldn't be a big deal.
What is going on with you? You're not acting like yourself, Yako. You would never even consider taking the life of another person. Is it the curse's influence on you? Maybe the curse echo's grudge is rubbing off on you. Will you show me it for a second? Hmm?
Oh, she's ready.
Is there something inside it?
No! Stop!
Yako?
Ah! Ooh, I'm sorry. Oh my god. But it's like... I just suddenly really didn't want you to touch it.
I understand. I'm sorry. You need to give up on the right of resurrection.
What?
Because that's the real curse. Using resurrection as a lure, it tempts curse bearers into using their curses. You have to resist it.
She's like my best
Don't let
friend.
yourself be deceived by some curse.
But Michio could. She could come.
You have to... Look, I think for tonight, we should just get you home to rest. I will walk you. The curse's influence should subside in the morning.
Fine.
Kills her.
I'm
You're in my way.
sorry.
You're in the
already
way of
said
my
this.
true goal. Here we go.
Let's get going. Shall we
Get
get going?
going, shall we? We'll take the same route we took to get here.
Right. Okay. We'll be fine, right? There's nobody else at school, is there?
I think so. The night shift janitor shouldn't be patrolling around this late at night either. Ah!
It's me, the Spectre.
Why the lights go out?
The specters are here.
I have more
Mio!
things to say.
Are you okay? The Spectre, it's in my head.
123
Mio?
Roseway Lane.
Mio, it's dancing me.
Oh shit.
Oh, you can scroll.
Wait.
You can
All right, hold
scroll.
on, Grizzly. I'm gonna give you control here. You have to actually
Me
move
control.
around.
Oh, good heavens. Okay.
All right.
Now, Counselor, are you
Oh, this is
absolutely
bad.
sure?
All right, Grizzly. Here you go.
Alright.
You got it.
You just click and drag.
Hello? Mio, what the hell was that? You know, I had two options when I hopped online tonight. It was I'm gonna watch Gangs of New York or I'll hop in the stream, and I think I made the wrong choice. That's what I think. Ah, my No, what was Why did that get me? God damn it. I can't. I gotta kill myself.
You found the secret
Yeah, it's not
jump
working.
there.
You took the mouse off screen.
There we go. Get me out of here! Mio, where are you?
Yako, I'm here.
Oh, thank God.
Over here. Can you see me?
Oh, where? I can't see
Hold on,
anything.
give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I gotta make this thing full screen because the mouse goes off the screen and the jump scare happened and you flung off and ended the recording. You flung off and you ended the recording. I can't lock it to the window, so just try to keep it in the window.
Horror games don't usually get me, dude, but that I guess I was just like so unexpecting it. I think the last time I got spooked like that was Lost in Vivo.
See if you can find
Oh,
it.
we gotta keep looking, huh?
Yeah.
Over here? No.
Mio! Mio!
Hey, Yako.
Hey, what's
I'm over
up?
here.
Oh,
Hi.
Mio!
There you are, Mio. I don't like the way you're standing like that.
She's
This
hitting you with
way.
that.
Over here.
Yeah, she's
I had to
hitting me
do
with
it
it.
to him. Careful. Your field of vision is being
Oh,
limited.
what did you have to do to them? Right. What? Oh, did we make it?
Your field of view is limited. Gotcha. You're like fucking crashes and falls. And
I
tumbles
start
over.
falling into shit.
Yeah.
What the hell? Okay.
Escape from
Kamagata
Kamagata High.
Dude, Mio's sus.
Oh, do you think that's what happened? Why she was running? She jumped over the fence of the high school and got out of the school. This whole
Yeah,
thing was
she
happening.
she barely escaped, and then we killed her.
Yeah,
took
but,
Yako, of course.
but now that we're not a.
But now that we're not gonna
okay,
kill
it's not
her,
there. Yeah.
Well, what's going
exactly.
on? Is she being cursed? Like, why is she freaking out?
yeah. So we don't know why this is similar to what happened in the very beginning of the game, where we were a normal random guy. We had this girl we were crushing on named Yoko, and she was looking into the right, and something happened. Like a demon got triggered. We don't know why, but it just did. And either we die or she dies in that situation. It just happened. We don't know why.
Yeah, we gotta uncover this mystery. After Yako.
Oh, my bad.
Waffle,
stop
doing that.
We don't even know if somebody has the walk away curse anymore. If it wasn't Yoko or Oki.
Inside
Yeah, we
Kamagata
don't-
High School.
We don't even know what's happening.
Mio, what the hell was that? Could it be another curse? Couldn't be another curse echo different from mine.
I think so, yes. Ah, so I was right. It is someone else. We may have been discovered by another curse bearer.
Oh no.
That was quick.
In that case, why are you not dead already?
It's the janitor.
What's wrong? Why are you looking off? Oh,
Be quiet.
Someone's there in the classroom.
Don't forget to charge that curse stone.
no, not him, not him.
Don't forget to fill that
That's
curse
my
stone with
real
stone
life
dredge.
curse echo, bro. That guy haunts me in my real life. There's somebody in that classroom. You
It's
just
like the
see,
specter of the spirit board came with us.
you just see him appear. Well,
You see him appear. A fucking.
we gotta
no,
check it
you-
out.
Ah,
I don't know, your stealth rolls.
We
Pretty
gotta
bad.
check it out. Oh my god, dude, I'm a rogue.
Sean B moment.
Oh my
You
god.
might be a rogue, but you have
Fat.
-1.
Hold
One
on.
Fat-
sneak.
Oh, hold
Fed
on.
is, the one, Fed is the one person who's witnessed I've died like 55 times in Dungeons and Dragons, like
You're
every
gonna
time.
die.
Me and Grizzly
I've-
play Thief. You got this, Grizzly. I know.
Yeah,
you're
that's what I'm
capable of it.
saying, dude. We
You're
are.
capable of it.
I'm a rogue. I got this under control.
Investigating shit never turns
Listen,
out
you
good.
miss 100% of the shots you never take.
Okay.
Listen, it might be the curse bearer. Use that curse echo just now. We could gang up on him. We might be able
You
to.
really think we're gonna gang up on
If we can see
whoever
who it is,
We don't
we
even know
might be
who it
able
is.
to-
What if it's the janitor?
Well, why don't we figure out who it is? We can figure out what to do later.
She does a 180. Like, come on. Really?
Okay, that's true.
Exactly.
Just be careful.
I'll be fine.
Clang, clang, clang.
Shit!
You
Oh
didn't
my
hear
god,
it.
he's got a sword!
You didn't take your shoes off. Come on.
Can you see
I have my
anything?
high heels on.
I'm gonna look around.
Listen, Garrett didn't take his high heels off when he was investigating. No, don't make me look again.
What the fuck?
God.
It's a teacher.
There he
It
is.
is.
It's
Yeah.
him.
It is.
Who's
him.
the girl?
We don't know her.
Is that our homeroom teacher, Mr. John Uchi?
Mr. John Gucci.
John Uchi.
Jingucci.
Mr. Jinguchi?
The person with him is Hitomi from Class A.
Hitomi.
What? Oh my! What is going on here?
Oh my.
Mio, we need to go. Ah! That bastard! He's at it again. What? Doing what? I have to kill him. He's molesting
What?
students. I have to
Wait,
kill
no.
him. He's
Hey,
evil.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Oh,
hey,
let him
calm
get
down.
away with it.
Grizzly, calm
No,
down.
no, I gotta
Grizzly,
stop him.
calm
What?
down.
No, I gotta kill him. He's evil.
You can use the
curse. I can kill him with it.
No, Yoko, you can't use the curse stone.
He's evil, and then I could resurrect my friend.
Resist it.
No.
Huh?
That's you again.
Oh, who's there? Someone there. This is bad. We have to go before he sees us.
I'm seeing red. I'm seeing red Mio.
Persons of interest updated.
That path has been
What
diverted.
do we know? Oh, he's the English teacher.
Yeah, he's the teacher. Kohei
Sussy
was an
English
honor
teacher.
student. This happened before you joined the stream, but this guy approached the detective, Haven detective, and he told him that the girl that jumped from the building had threatened to kill him. So he was like seeking protection or something like that.
That's
Families-
who threatened to kill him?
He was saying that the girl,
The girl
who
that killed herself.
the girl who killed herself, yeah, was
Threatened to
threatened to
kill
kill.
Okay.
Yeah, and that girl who killed herself is rumored to have been seen with that one killer woman's son that died.
Okay.
Kohei was an honor student at the top of his class back in his high school days, the apple of his parents' eyes. He was placed under immense pressure to attend a first-rate university. The family's plans came to naught, however, when the pressure caused Kohei to sink into a deep depression and fail his entrance exam. Even at the university he was able to enter, Kohei struggled to keep up with his classes, leaving him a vain but wounded man. Kohei never aspired to be a teacher, but figured it was the least he could do with his talents. He considers his students to be beneath him. He largely looks down on them all.
Well, they are beneath him. True. I'm turning into light from fucking Death Note. It's the spirit that's haunting. Oh. Oh my god.
Seems like they're not coming after us.
But if they do,
Let's hope they didn't see our faces.
they do, I'll kill them.
But Yako, what came over you all of a sudden?
Listen, sorry, listen, thank you for stopping me. I don't know. It's like this uncontrollable rage suddenly welled up inside of me. Whether what's gotten into me, I can barely remember what happened. I'm really sorry.
I thought you weren't gonna say that.
I do think it's partly the curse's influence on you, but we can certainly saw something shocking. My heart's still pounding.
I'm a little surprised you know Hitomi from Class A.
She tends to stand out a lot.
Gotcha. Well, she certainly does dress like a delinquent. We all dress the same, but she dresses like a delinquent for sure. Though she barely shows up to school.
I'll do the
Aw,
dialogue timing.
guy.
Whoa, whoa,
It's
whoa!
Isn't it? Oh, hey, could Mr. Yoko here really be a curse bearer?
She's behind me.
Never. You should. I was gonna control the dialogue, but you probably should in case something happens right now.
Yeah, I was just it's because I kept looking over at chat and distracting myself.
I don't know, but we should be careful just in case.
Speaking of careful, do you hear some sort of scraping sound?
Yoko,
Yup.
when I give the signal, run.
Oh my fucking god.
Go straight for the entrance. Don't look back.
Mio,
No
no!
matter
Mio!
what.
Mio's gonna hold the spirit off.
Mio, I just wanted
Wait,
to do
hold
a
on,
Ouija
hold on,
board.
wait. Hold on. Stop. Listen, hold on. I have an idea.
Okay.
When you guys
Don't
weren't here,
run.
it was just me and Haven. When it was just me and Haven, we came against the guy who used voices. We had to go into the settings and turn the voices to 0 and we saved ourselves. There's a sound effect slider.
A sound effect slider, okay.
I don't think
And
so
we're
that right now.
and we're hearing
So how does that work
scraping
here?
and meat right now. So
So if we don't listen to it,
you
maybe
click
we'll just be
this.
fine.
You go to options maybe and turn
What
sound
if this is
effects
a different
off.
guy though? What if this is a different guy?
I think we're fine at the moment.
Hey, it's
I
up
don't
to
know.
you guys.
Okay.
Whatever you
She
wanna
said, don't
do.
look back. She just said, don't look
Yeah,
back.
she just-
Oh, but she doesn't know. She doesn't really know what's going on. She just knows like
She doesn't
that there are
know.
cursed bearers,
She
so
just
maybe-
knows that she's about to like fight or something.
what is okay. Why did you turn the sound off?
So we turned the voice down so we couldn't hear his demon's voices because that would kill us.
How did you figure that out though?
The curator from fucking Manamadan told us.
He just came. He just dropped in.
The Japanese curator. Like I'm actually not lying. The
Okay,
Japanese
so
curator.
but so you think he wouldn't tell us this time?
He might tell you if you die, but I'm just saying maybe you don't let it come to that.
Okay, well I guess we can just try and just see. Cause
What do you wanna do?
I don't see a reason not to. Right?
Okay.
Cause like
So-
I'll still see the dialogue for me to run.
You'll still see it, yeah. All right, let's
Why
go.
are we? But there's not. I mean, there's no reason. What if we need the sound to know that we're gonna get screwed?
Hey,
I think
let's see
you
where
know
we-
you're
let's see
about to
where it
get
goes
screwed.
right now.
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it
Yeah,
out.
there might not even be a choice. So let's see what's up.
Huh? Why? What did something happen? Oh my fucking god!
Holy shit.
It's about to eat me.
She knows that that thing's behind it, and Mio's keeping her cool.
Hey, something happened, didn't it? What about you, Mia?
I'll be fine. We'll meet up outside the school gates.
I don't know if this SFX thing is right.
Hey,
Yeah,
it's up to you,
please
man. I
turn
was
it
just
back
letting you
on.
know. I was just letting you know. You want me to turn it back on? I was just letting you know the information that we had.
I mean, it's a cool idea, but I kind of want to hear the audio, and I don't think this is doing anything.
Okay.
We can always go back on the story chart, anyways.
Yes,
Go
I
back.
love my chopping of meat. If I'm not there in 10 minutes, go straight home, okay?
No,
I don't
Mio.
know. I kind of want to turn the. Oh no, I don't know what to do here.
Yo, she hit the
Yo!
fucking. She hit the
What the fuck?
ninjutsu.
Right, got it.
She could.
Don't look
some
back. Don't
spirit
look back.
powers. She died.
Oh, I'm dead.
She did not die.
She
I'm
died.
done.
She's gone.
No, no,
You hear
no.
that? You hear that little screech?
Mio really fucking hit the hand sign and turned around and went. Oh,
On my OG, you be gone from this world. She pulls out like spirit cards.
God, that was so badass. Okay, let's see. To get by the gates, I gotta go to by the gym and. Oh God, king down again.
And right after you jumped over the gates, this is where we RDM.
What are you
Fuck.
doing, miss?
Huh?
What are you doing,
Look
miss?
around.
Oh my God!
You shouldn't be here this late.
Oh
Don't
shit!
you know
Wait.
what time it
Okay,
is?
hold on.
Who are you?
The what was her name? The
Najima.
crazy, the killer
This is-
mother.
this-
Yeah,
This might be
she.
Najima.
This might be an ex-convict.
Yeah. Possibly.
Okay, if this is an ex-convict, I don't want anything to do with him. Oh, it's Mr. Ashimiya.
Is it
Well,
the janitor?
If
Who
it isn't
teaches this
it's
little
guy?
Yako. Anyway, students ain't supposed to be outside playing around at night.
Yeah, he's the janitor, school janitor.
They said that they give the
Makoto-
convicts new
should I open this?
identity so they aren't. Yeah, I'll read it. Makoto was a janitor at Komogata High School. His predecessor was nearing retirement, so he began working as his replacement about 6 months ago. Makoto was popular among the students for his friendly and caring nature, going so far as to remember the names and faces of all those attending the school. He is affectionately known as Old Man Oshiyama. Although he appears to be a simple, amiable man, Makoto's occasional shrewd remarks have led to a speculation among students that may have led a far more interesting life that he leads, that he seems. However, the truth may be he will be remembered as one of the 7 mysteries of Komogata High School for some time to come. So
One of
people
the
are like,
7 mysteries.
people are like, he's nice, but they think that there was something to him. He definitely was. He
has
got
a
a life
curse echo.
sentence. No, I don't think he has a curse echo. He was
There's a curse
just
echo.
nah. Dude,
Well, usually, look, if you go to the girl who died, Michio, hers said none. It said no. It said none. No curse echo.
Because she's
Curse
So it
echo,
usually
none.
tells you
Because
if there's
she's
no
dead.
curse echo.
There's
She's
no
dead.
evidence.
Well,
I don't know.
let's go.
I
Let's go to
don't
Mio.
know.
Go to
I don't
Mio.
know. The foot washing mansion. What the fuck? Mio, none.
Oh yeah,
See?
the foot.
It didn't
so
tell you.
the ghost of the foot washing mansion is actually
That was
kind
the
of
voice
epic.
one.
Hold on,
Yeah.
let
There's
me.
no
let
way
me
that's
go.
epic.
Awesome.
There's no
It
way
is
something
epic.
called
It
the
is.
ghost
It,
of the
liter-
foot
it
washing
literally
mansion
is epic. Hold on, let me pull it up. Personal
don't have to-
files.
Go through the tail waffle.
I
I'm
do
sure
want-
we can
what's-
skip this one.
No. We can go through the foot washing tale.
It's the 7 mysteries.
Check this out.
One of the 7 mysteries of the foot
Oh,
washing
what
mansion.
This is the
This
story
is-
of something that occurred in the dead of night in the residence of whatever the fuck. A foul-smelling wind rattled the house. Suddenly, a giant foot drenched in blood smashed through the ceiling. Wash, it commanded.
No!
After the servants
No.
carefully washed the foot, it returned from whence it came, fixing the roof it had broken. A man who had been visited by the foot every night asked a friend to trade houses with him. That night, the foot stopped appearing.
Where did it go?
Where did it go?
It'll be back eventually.
Oh my god, if I run into a giant foot, I'm gonna freak out.
And it is wash.
Whoosh. No.
Okay, then you die.
You will regret this.
You will wash or you will die.
I know you're rough around the edges, but I didn't take you for one to act out like this.
Rough around the I'm not rough around the edges. I'm not acting out. This is
Visit
serious
the Wizard.
business.
What's up? I didn't know your channel, man. When did you subscribe? I didn't notice.
What about you, huh? Why are you smoking around school grounds? Yo.
Ha! Well, it ain't lit, so it's all right. It's an accessory. So 1 point for me. Hey, don't go changing the subject though. It's just no letting my guard down with you.
1 point for me. We're not in the debate club, Mr. Ashimiya.
So, where are you here so late?
Well, listen, the truth is I just forgot something in my classroom. I had to go get it.
Again, you sure are a piece of work. But you don't have nothing with you.
Oh.
Wait.
um,
Oh, you do. What's that in your hand?
Huh? Oh, don't worry, son.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Listen, I just forgot, it's just a family heirloom, you know? I got it from my grandpa. It's really
I'll
important.
do the
to me.
dialogue timing now. It's not you're not in a bad situation.
Girls these days sure have some weird taste. Well, okay. Better head straight home if you're done. I won't tell on ya. No, wait. I can't let you walk home alone this late. Alright. Wait just a little. I'll hurry and lock things up.
Oh, wait, no, wait, hold on. But, no, I can't leave Mio behind. I'm worried about her.
Which one?
I'm worried about Mio. There's a friend of mine that's still inside. I think they'll be here soon.
Wait, that's so? Who's your friend?
It's my classmate Mio Kurosuzu.
Ah, that transfer student. Breaking school rules already, huh? Didn't take her the type.
No,
no,
oh, sorry.
I dragged her here. It's me.
Well, whatever. I'll go take a look.
Wait,
It'll be
hold on.
safer
No,
if you go home together.
you probably shouldn't go in
Oh,
there.
fuck.
Oh, right. Oh, fuck. Well, that's not what I wanted. She's in the first floor hallways. Listen, be careful. You don't know what may be in there.
What's that supposed to mean? First floor? Yeah, I'll be right back.
Oh, no, he's gonna fucking
No.
die.
No!
That's not what I meant. I didn't ask for that. That's not what I
2
chose.
a.m.
Let me be clear. I did not choose that. I just said that I was worried about her. I've been waiting out here for an hour.
She
And
said
neither of
leave
them
if-
came
if
out.
she's not there in 10 minutes.
So I'm gonna say she's probably dead.
Damn it!
There's no sign of her. Starting to get worried. Said 10 minutes. It's been 30. I'm going to take a look. Hold on now.
Wait a second.
Well, okay, all right. Yuko's making a lot of decisions for me here.
You chose that to not go home.
Well, I know, but I didn't choose anything else. Mio, are you there? This is a bad idea.
Oh god, this is good. Oh no.
This is a bad fucking idea. It's okay, I'll use my power to kill it. I'm epic like that. Don't even worry about it.
Your power
You're
sucks.
gonna.
You have
Your
to stay there
power
for
is.
30
Your power is.
Oh.
Hold on. Wait a second. Wait for 30 seconds so I can kill you. Listen to this music.
Don't look at me.
And don't
Oh
look
my
at
fucking
me.
God. Wait, do I have to? Oh no.
You gotta move. Oh.
Turn around. Turn around. Don't even look at
Let's
me.
just
Oh,
turn around. Let's
fuck,
go ahead and
oh,
turn
fuck,
around here.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
can't.
fuck.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh no!
No.
Mio.
Neo!
What happened? No.
Wait, it's still here.
Where did I go? Where did I
It's
go?
You're
back.
next!
It's back.
I hear the chopping!
Oh, fuck.
It's my fault. It's all my fault. What if I? Oh,
Neo
fuck.
died for no reason! She told you not to come back!
I left her alone with a curse bear. Mio. I'm sorry. This is
Gamma over.
God damn it.
Dead end.
That's annoying as fuck. I only chose one thing. I didn't say
It's
I wanted
fine.
to go back
the point
in.
of this game isn't
Oh,
to
there he
do
is.
choices. There he is. My, David Cruz. You seem to have arrived at a less than favorable result. Yeah, so whatever. We just go back to where you were. The point of this game is to take your knowledge of everything and put it together in the end. That's all that matters.
Okay. Alright, okay.
Whatever.
Alright, we'll just go to the choice.
What the
yeah,
fuck
yeah.
is this?
Don't worry about it, little bitch. Hey, listen, we gotta go home. We need to leave. She's dead in there.
Bet.
Bet. Oh, right. Mr. Janucci was actually looking for you inside the main building.
What's up? He's here right now? What's he thinking?
I don't know, but he was in class 3B on the second floor just a little bit ago.
Oh, I suppose that means I can't be locking up yet. Second floor, you said? I'll go take a peek. Be back in a jiff.
My house is really close by. I'll be fine by myself. I promise.
That so? Ah, the snack shop, right. Suppose you'll be fine then. Be careful now, you hear? Stay on the big, well-lit streets. If something happens, shout fire!
Fire?
Just do it.
Alright,
Just
no,
do it
like,
for
you
me.
worry too much. It's fine. It's okay.
Well, we won't want to be losing any more students.
That's a strange thing to say.
Alright, how's that a strange thing? We just lost
block
someone
the
from
subject.
suicide.
I don't know.
with
It's
the
just a
cursor.
little.
So I imagine you'd know a little bit better than I do.
Alright, yeah, you're right. You're right.
Why wasn't his body there?
Well, I don't know if he
Whose
found
body?
her.
The
Janitor.
janitors. He went back inside to look for her. and he
Yeah,
wasn't there.
yeah. I mean, well, maybe he just didn't go the way we went.
I can't believe she's dead.
She's dead, bro. Mio knew the demon was there, and she knew she was probably gonna die, and she got Yoko out.
I don't know. Did she really distract it? Like, what did she do to distract it?
Well,
I'm waiting
I
for
used
20
my-
minutes,
my
but there's no sign of
powers.
her. You don't have powers. Huh? There's something coming down the road.
That's us. Yeah, that's us.
No, it's not. No, it's
Wait,
somebody else.
who the fuck is
Is
that?
is that Tanaka?
That's.
Fuck.
Who the
That's some-
fuck? Oh, it's a
David
teacher.
Cruz.
It's Mr. Araishi.
That's not David Cruz, sadly.
We're not
Persons
gonna
of
get
interest
David Cruz
updated.
manifestation.
He looks on
Regardless.
edge. What?
Person of interest. Who was he?
Araishi.
Arashi. Hideki is a historian who works part-time as a curator at a local folk museum as a teacher at Komogata High School. His recent publication on the rite of resurrection has caused a stir in the occult circles. Hideki is the quintessential obsessive researcher. Despite being entirely unsuited for teaching, he has no choice but to take up a position at Komogata High School in order to make ends meet. While having a captive audience in his classes goes some way to satisfying his need for respect and recognition, his conceited nature makes him unpopular among the students. Lately, he is concerned that articles have contributed for purely monetary reasons have earned him a reputation as a researcher of the occult. But the surge of interest in the topic and the resulting volume of articles requested is receiving an undeniably tempting. Hideki is a regular at the Kuro Kikyo Cafe on Hokusai Street, where he can be found outside his work hours writing essays and manuscripts. His published books include A Study of the Unknown and Introduction to Bando History. Okay, so he wanted them. He wanted them occult boys.
He has a reputation, but he's just an intellectual. He's just a dark academic, you might say.
Yeah, that's
He
what
looks
I
on
meant by
edge.
one of them. Not a curse
I wonder what
bearer.
he's doing.
He might be one of them.
All right, I'll be Mr.
Taking Mr.
Rush.
Araishi's hand. It can't be.
No,
Oh,
no.
He is one
damn.
of them.
Oh,
Whoa!
damn.
Could that be a cursed stone?
That's another thing we got to take into account is, again, the supernatural circle buff is in a very specific zone. So anybody, and a time. So anybody we run to at night really has like a 40 to 50% chance of being a curse bearer.
It's huge.
Yeah,
I
and
don't
maybe
see any-
them wanting to
It's
kill
probably
us.
higher than 40 or 50.
Oh, this is bad. Is he the one that killed her? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Curse him. Kill
This is your
him.
chance. He doesn't know
No,
you're there.
I don't think anything good can come from him seeing me. Kill him. What the fuck? Wait, he's the one who discovered the rite of resurrection. He's the one who discovered it.
Oh, is this the
Oh, yeah,
person
that's
that
right.
Yaku talked to? Waffle? I'm pretty sure this is the
is
guy
who? The
that
who?
Yako at the very beginning talked to and learned about the rite.
Oh,
It wouldn't be-
shit.
Wouldn't be strange
It
at all
might
for him to
be.
have something to do with the curses. Then put the curse echo from before have belonged to him. Oh my god.
Which,
what if it did?
and this demon kind of fits the bill as to how Yako died. It does fit, because, like, well, no, we didn't hear any chopping, but it wasn't coming for us. So,
The
it
chopping?
wasn't coming for us. The chopping noises that you could hear when the demon was nearby.
That
Do you
was
remember?
definitely coming for us, or it was just trying to kill whoever.
It was trying to kill whoever, but in the beginning of the game, we didn't hear any chopping. So if his demon was the chopping demon, then it couldn't have been the same
I
demon
don't
from
think
the
his was the
beginning of the
chopping
game.
demon. I think his might. This guy's might be the one that was like narrowing our vision, maybe.
I think that's the same
You
one.
think there's two demons in there?
Yeah, there was a lot of people in that building.
I don't think so. I feel like I don't know.
Ah!
What is?
Shoot, did he notice me? Oh my fucking god!
Holy
Yes,
fuck!
he noticed it.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello, Yako. What are you doing here?
Oh my god. What's that?
Did you not hear me? What are you doing here?
Looks like
I,
JonTron.
Oh, stop looking at me like that. I was waiting for someone, or I forgot someone. We don't want him to see. I was waiting for someone. Trust. I'm waiting for someone.
In the middle of the night, I'm disappointed in you.
Yeah,
Bad
disappointed?
children who get into trouble at night need to be punished.
Hey, back the fuck
Oh,
off. What are you
God.
doing here?
Oh, fuck.
No, nothing.
It's a special night tonight. Did you know that?
A special night?
Oh, he
Oh,
knows.
because of the Feast of Shadows.
Oh! Oh!
Oh. Ooh, checkmate, little bitch.
Well, you know a lot. Did you hear about it from someone, hmm?
No, it's just it's a rumor that's been going around.
Yeah, right.
No, there's no such rumor. Aha! It must be the transfer student. She has it, you know. You must as well. Take out what's in your pocket and show me.
But, it's, hey, what the fuck? Get
Show
off
me!
little bitch.
Show
no,
me!
No, stop that shit.
I knew it. I see. You have one.
No, that's just an heirloom.
That Netsuke is of great historical importance to the area. But it is dangerous to speak here. Why don't you come with me? This is important.
Oh, yeah, you seem trustworthy. Let's go.
Come.
Hey, fucking stop touching me. Get off
Come
me.
with me.
Get off me.
Fire! Shout
Fire,
fire!
fire, fire.
Fire! This is your moment!
Fire. There's a huge fire. There's fire everywhere.
Stop that. Someone will come.
Oh
Damn it.
my
Get
God,
over
the
here.
building's on fire.
Oh,
Fire.
fire!
He put me in a car.
Oh, he's the dark demon.
Is he the?
threw
No
me in
way!
the trunk.
No way! Is he the dark
It's
guy?
completely dark. What's the meaning of this, Mr. Arashi?
You're dead. You're GG'd.
I'm
You
dead?
need to have a light source when he throws you in the darkness, otherwise you die.
Oh no! Wait, no. No, this
My
is.
stomach, it hurts. I'm bleeding. Ah! Ah!
Oh my god.
Holy
my God.
shit.
This is fucked up. Well, how do I get a light source then?
No,
It was a different.
flashlight.
Maybe
Maybe
it's
I'll
a
just-
different demon. I don't know.
There's
that
only
was
one.
just a guy with a knife.
There's only one other option.
Okay.
My
fuck.
David Cruz.
I think
Was
that
that
was just.
it?
I think
I
that was the
think
end of
that's
that
it.
story chart. Yeah, there's no more after that.
There was another option though.
In the meantime, this shall remain as incomplete until we meet again.
But there's another option.
You
I
can
could-
do
I could
something.
just-
You can do something here.
But it
Yeah,
looks like
what
you
if I
can't
ch-
yet.
What if I chose the other
Failure
dialogue
to
option?
escape.
Escape from Kamagata High.
Okay.
Do I need to have something?
I
Or
don't
maybe
know.
I needed to scroll somewhere
Can we
else.
go
or
back
is this-
and
go
reread
back
what that
and
guy
use-
was saying?
Go back and use the curse.
Well, it won't let me do that.
Do you think we should use the curse on the teacher?
Oh yes, absolutely.
That wasn't an option that I had. It just
Yeah, it was.
No, I meant the other teacher.
The
What
first
do you mean,
teacher.
yeah, it was.
The first
The first-
teacher.
When?
Jinguchi. In the classroom with the girl.
Yeah, no, I didn't have an option there. That just
Yeah,
I
you
just got,
did.
Yes,
You
you
did.
did.
The
It was,
top
at, it was
left.
at the top left.
I didn't see anything.
Really?
I just-
it
Yeah,
was
there was an option
shaking.
there
It
that
was
said,
shaking,
"Use
saying
the-
use
use
curse. I
the
was
curse."
surprised you didn't see it.
I don't. You're lying to me.
There-
Right, I
go
guess
back
we'll,
right
I
now
guess we'll
to
try
it.
it. I guess we'll.
Let's
I
go
guess we'll-
back. Let's do it.
Yeah.
I guess
So
we'll try.
it's-
I guess.
It's right here,
I
right?
think it's-
think
No,
two
it's
things
not
are-
that one.
Yeah.
Nope. It's not. It's the
No,
escape.
it's escape.
Okay.
Escape from Kamagata High.
It is?
Yeah.
Yes.
Restart. Start from
After leaving
Leaving
the
class.
classroom.
yeah after leaving the
Yes.
classroom.
Okay.
Oh wait.
No, wait, no. You gotta go back.
Yeah, no, we gotta go back
beginning.
further.
Back to the beginning.
So I have to kill him. Okay.
Which part?
Start from beginning.
Start from
Beginning.
Yeah, exactly.
Gonna have to start from the beginning. 1 a.m. Side Kamagata High School.
Oh, I love when a good curse comes up.
Okay. Maybe Mio will live if I do this.
Maybe. We were able to save our girlfriend.
Shit, what if we just ignored and
What?
proceeded?
Oh, I told you, we just gotta ignore it. Oh,
Or-
that's probably what it is.
Is
But
that
that's
what
fine
guys
because
wanna do?
you have.
I
the
don't
curse
know.
now.
I don't know. I don't really see. Wait, maybe that's what got the thing's attention in the first place.
Yeah,
Do you
maybe
think?
the curse was the teacher. He was like, fuck you.
I'm gonna kill you. Because we made a lot of noise when we ran off. Let's try that. I don't see anything good coming from killing him. That seems like not the right thing.
Yeah,
to
we
do.
have to ignore it. That's
But those soul dredges you can get from killing him with
Those
the curse.
soul dregs to resurrect your
It
girlfriend.
does stacks up.
Wait, hey. You're right. But Maybe if I
And
like,
if we
maybe
just
that's
ignore
maybe
it,
that's me
we
harnessing
will
my
never.
power.
We're
Let's
not
try.
gonna
We'll
run
try.
into a demon.
We'll try ignoring it. Ignore and proceed. We need to check it out, right? Let's hurry and get out of here.
Maybe. Person who used that curse echo may be in there.
Okay.
We could just see who it is. It could help us later.
Use the curse.
Unfortunately for you, we're metagaming.
Just a glimpse. Be careful.
Oh, I guess we're doing it anyway.
Okay. All right. We don't have to. Okay. So I have to kill him. Is what I have to do.
Absolutely.
All right.
We love a
See
good
anything?
curse.
Ah. Is that a
That
crush
him,
rotation?
Mr. John?
Ugh.
Mr. Jinguchi?
What's going on
Oh
here?
my gosh, what's going on?
I need to kill you. I have to kill. Oh, this.
Yeah.
Yes.
I have to kill him.
Hey,
Die. Die, Mr. Junguchi.
What does that sound?
Die.
no, Yako, stop. You can kill Hitomi too.
She's lame. I don't care.
I have to do something. Ah,
No!
Hey, over there.
Was I seen? It didn't work.
run.
Okay, well I don't think that changed anything, but I guess we'll see.
Ah,
Same thing.
seems like they're not coming.
But they didn't see us. It's the it's the same
Murderous
thing as before.
bloodlust, yeah.
Maybe it's because I have the willingness to kill.
Oh,
What if we turned up the brightness when we get thrown in the trunk?
She goes so hard. Mio, dude. She
guess
won
so.
me over with the fucking ninjutsu.
Yeah, that's so cool.
Okay. Gotta be something else we can do here.
Can you click? Can we do something here? Because the teacher finds us really quick. Maybe you can just leave. Can you just click forward?
Oh yeah, like just quickly drag and move.
No, it's not.
No, there's nothing to interact with.
Yeah, no.
Alright, let me get through the dialogue here.
Make sure like there's no meta shit happening right now.
I'm sorry. What about maybe that's.
Yeah.
I'll try saying I'm sorry.
Try everything different. Why not?
I'm sorry. Forgot something back in the classroom.
No sass today, huh? Realize you were in the wrong, did you?
Maybe he was mad at me when I screamed fire, so he didn't want to help me. Yes.
Forgot something in your classroom, huh? You're a piece of work. This part here.
Yeah, it's the same thing as before. Go home alone. Has to be go home alone.
Yeah.
I die otherwise.
oh no.
Me.
This sucks. Like this, I think like the first curse bearer that has to deal with like being chased down by another curse bearer.
Constantly. There's always
Yeah.
someone fucking looking. This is this guy's different too, clearly. There's two curse bearers that are after me the second
He's
like the
elite.
millisecond.
This guy's
the
elite,
millisecond.
bro.
Yeah, the millisecond that I fucking get this curse stone, there's two guys after me.
Possibly
friend-
3.
And my second and last friend dies immediately. I know she's dead. Okay, what if this time I tell her that I tell him that I forgot something.
Yeah. But then you probably say like, why are you hiding around a corner?
You forgot
Well-
something, so you came back to your school at 2 a.m.?
Hiding around a corner.
Yeah, I really needed it. Well,
This guy's bullshit detector is
it doesn't matter. He didn't
grade
care.
A.
He didn't care anyways. Like even when I said I was looking for somebody, he like got really horny. It was like really weird. Okay, I forgot something. I came to get something I forgot at school.
This late at night? It couldn't wait until tomorrow, Yako.
No.
Just what did you forget? Is it what's in your pocket? Take it out and show it to me!
No, what the fuck? Hey, stop! Okay, he figures
I
it
knew
out
it.
anyways.
I see you have one.
No, no.
Oh no.
It's dangerous to speak here. Come with me.
Okay. Okay, so I guess I have to help? I would think fire would be better, but I'll try help. Somebody help!
I don't think it matters. I think this is all just flavor.
Yeah, that's what it seems like. Oh, I don't know, do I have to do we have to do something in a different timeline first?
Maybe we have to go to somebody else's story right now.
That's what it seems like to me.
Yeah. Let me just read what the curator says after this real quick. I think we have to go to another story though.
This girl has got some trouble.
Alright, let's
Why do I always get stuck with the fucking
skim this
ultra
down.
hard mode characters?
However, this was bound to happen. It would be difficult for Yoko to escape Arashi while he's in possession of a curse stone. Please
Oh,
come here again if things should change.
Oh, I
Okay.
see. So we go to a different story, somehow get that curse stone off of him, and then we'll come back here, and he won't have it on him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tetsuo.
Tetsuo Susumi. Yeah. Okay.
Or do you think there's something more in that one?
No, I think
I
they're
think it's
locked.
Tetsuo now.
It's locked. Yeah, I think we got to do them now.
Alright, time.
Tetsuo
Tetsuo
Susumi,
Susumi.
Chief Inspector,
Chief Inspector
of the Metropolitan
Police Department.
Okay, I'll put you to death.
Damn, we are so in sync, my boy Waffle.
11 p.m. Former Yasuda Gardens.
Okay, who's gonna be this guy? I guess Fat, right?
I'm the only one that respects
Yeah,
the
you're
3
the-
and 1.
Yeah, you are.
I respect the
And
3
he's
and
got his
1.
partner here.
Oh,
I
alright.
played this guy. I played this guy before, anyways.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, you'll be him then.
Hey,
played this
boss.
guy before.
Forensic is all done. The crime scene is clean. The other officers have all gone home. It's just us now.
Wow, what a cool police officer.
The park should be able to open back up tomorrow, like nothing ever happened.
Dude, it's Steven Seagal.
I doubt it'll get many visitors after everything that's happened.
I took your
It's
mouse
not
away,
Steven
Grizzly, so you
Seagal.
can use it now if you need to.
You'd be surprised. Lots of people love that kind of thing. I bet they'd be lining up to get in.
Oh, I cannot.
Cult stuff is really popular right now. Did you know? Did you not know that, boss?
Sounds stupid.
Well, it's not stupid. It's more. It's not exactly ruined science either, though. But if ghosts really did exist, we could just ask them who the perp is.
Somehow I doubt it'd be that simple.
Okay, but you know, I've heard that high school girls are really into the spirit board thing these days.
Why do you always
Supposedly,
do-
you can call on spirits and talk to. These are the only 2 people that do that. Like the high school girl
Shit with
and
their
this guy.
lips.
Yeah,
Why? Why?
and them using a board with letters on it. Wouldn't that be something?
Try it out yourself if you're so interested.
Hey, that's not a bad idea. Let's give it a try sometime, boss.
What now? Stop messing around. You really think we're gonna solve this case by moving a coin across a scrap of paper?
Sounds like you don't know all about it. We gotta have an open mind. What if that's how police work is gonna be from now on?
Oh my god.
Don't make me laugh.
This is you in the police force. This guy.
Listen up, Mario. You can't go blaming the death of your buddy on something like the occult.
Light skinned cop, bro.
he goes, let me change your mind. He looks away. Sin City wasn't made for you.
Supernatural, yo. I don't care if it was ghost or the occult or one. Whoever or whatever it was that did this. I'll get them. I promise you that. I will be a good cop one of these days.
Yeah, well, you've got the right attitude, but we don't even know that this is a murder yet. Biases weaken our judgment. Get too fixated on one thing and you stop seeing everything else.
So
Everything
wise.
else.
Aye aye, boss.
It's so wise.
So, now that we've finished investigating the scene, let's reveal what we know.
Now? It's getting late. I figured we'd head straight home from here.
Oh, come on. We got to go all over this information we've gathered.
I'm sleepy.
And what's a better place to do it than here at the scene of the crime, where we can soak up the atmosphere?
Soak up the atmosphere? The hell is there to soak up? You must really be into this occult stuff if you're getting off on being in a place like this.
Wait, you mean being somewhere like this doesn't get your blood pumping? No way.
No. No, don't turn this around on me. I'm not the weird one here, Cripes.
Jiminy Cricket.
Oh, fine.
Crispy critter.
Crispy
Get this
critters.
Crispy critters. Let's get this over with.
Good googly moogly.
Aye, boss. Oh my days.
All right,
Aye,
I'm gonna give
aye.
you control, Fat. It's time.
I'm gonna go get water. Back.
Alright.
I'm gonna be whoever comes up.
Oh, wait.
You can
Hold
click and drag.
Alright, guys, I'm back. I'm
The
getting
former
water.
Usada Garden here is Yoko Mi Ochimi, were originally built as part of Daimyo's estate back in the Edo period. That was a lot of Japanese names there. The park became city property a number of years ago and underwent extensive renovations. There's not a soul around at this time of night. Quiet doesn't even begin to describe it.
All right.
So
Can you
if you
click
click the
that?
body, you
My cursor isn't centered, so I think I gotta restart Parsec.
Yep.
Though having it full screen would stop that, but it's still an issue. Alright, I'm back. Right.
if you click on the body, you just examine the.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, cool. You just examine me. If you click on my face, you'll talk to me then.
No, his thing's still not working.
Oh,
No, it's
fuck.
working. I'm good now.
This is
Hold
where the
on.
victim was found.
Wait. Click and drag. Move your head around.
Is it right click or left click?
It's to the left.
It's left click. Okay.
Okay. All right, I'll be right back.
That was
So
new
what do we
detail.
have here? What, the grounds? The
Yeah, if you-
surroundings?
Not this. Like you gotta go back, face Irio, and then look at the ground. I think it was. Yeah, see.
Oh, scene.
This is where the victim was found. It's clean now.
Okay. They're in the trees, man.
And a goddamn tree.
Give me the pond.
This pond. They say it used to flow into the Sumida River, but the river became so polluted that they cut it off. And obviously, check tells you like if there's nothing else new.
Yeah. Alright, well, what about you? Let's look at you. June Ariel,
Ariel.
detective. Oh, go ahead, Grizzly.
Okay. Jun Nerio, a detective in the Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department, 1st Investigative Division. His rank is sergeant. This is his first time leading a case. Like he's graduated from rookie to newbie. He looks put together on the outside, but acts like a kid most of the time. Honestly, the force could use more people like him. I just talked shit about him for 2 paragraphs, but he's actually really epic.
He's actually not that bad.
So early in the morning yesterday, here's a picture. A staff member found the victim collapsed here in the park and called the police when they realized he was dead. While there were no obvious external wounds, the fact that he was a police officer and the evidence of a struggle means it's likely that this was a murder. The Samuda office sent it over to us since it involved the death of an officer, and we were tasked with the investigation. What we need to do is figure out what happened and whether there was foul play involved. I think about sums it up.
What was the girl's name? Ninja girl?
Mio.
Mio.
Oh, yes. Poor Mio.
Were you thinking about that while you were getting your shit?
Yes.
I miss Mio.
But boss,
Yeah.
is this case really important enough to assign to someone from the investigation division? I mean, a friend of mine died, so it's important to me, but
It's all up to the higher-ups. I'm sure they've got their reasons.
boss, you know something, don't you?
Oh, shit. Hold on. It's all clear. It'll all become clear in time. Try not to worry about it too much.
Thinking about it, the only thing we know for sure is the identity of the victim.
That means there must have been something special about him, right? Ha! Maybe. Maybe he knew something he wasn't supposed to. Some kind of secret or something. Isn't that right?
You're pretty sharp sometimes, you know that? If you've picked up on that, then you should be able to put the rest together yourself.
Well, it is our duty to get the bottom of the suspicious death, especially one involving an officer. The victim is Hajime Yoshimi of the Juvenile Division of the Sumida City Community Safety Bureau. 27-year-old, single.
Virgin.
Come on, boss.
Okay,
He
you
most
didn't
likely
say
dealt with
that.
cases involving juveniles in education. His rank was senior police officer.
You knew him well, didn't you? What was he like?
Me and him go
That
way
guy was
back.
not a virgin.
That guy was not a virgin. He was built
Yes.
different.
We were in the
Oh my
academy together.
god! Damn. He dressed like that in the academy?
So you guys were just friends, right?
Yeah, of course.
Lovers.
Anyways,
Romies.
sorry, I was staring at his chiseled jaw. Anyways, we still went out drinks together every month or two. He could be a little rowdy. He was compact like corned beef. But he was he was kind and cared about his friends.
What the fuck was that?
My
You
body
look at
was
him,
muscular and compact like corned
Like
beef.
corned beef.
You look at him.
It's
He's
from
he's doing the pouty lips.
He's doing the fucking North Merengue run where he's like
Yeah.
running out of the elevator, his legs are sweeping back.
For better or worse, he wasn't the uptight type of cop. The man always showed empathy, and I heard he was popular with the locals for it. He treated each and every troubled kid he met with compassion. He had a great track record when it came to rehabilitation.
Sounds like we lost a good one.
Yes, we did. We truly did.
Muscular and compact.
God, like corned beef. I knew being a cop was dangerous. I knew something like this could happen, but
It's never easy when it happens for real. I know the feeling.
he didn't seem to care much about climbing the ranks. But he was at the top of our class. Only problem was that he took on so much. He had the most unfinished paperwork too.
I'm
was
so busy all the time.
I was proud we needed an unusual guy like him to help us solve all our unusual cases.
He should have been paid a hero's wage.
He was a good guy. He had balls.
Babe, come home. Busy working.
Sorry, gotta rehabilitate these
All right.
kids.
I've gotten called back into the office, but first, I need to
Hajime
visit a special friend.
was a police officer with the Sumida City Community Safety Bureau. It was primarily responsible for juvenile and education cases. He held the rank of head patrol officer and entered the force at the same time as Jun Ario. Hajime was found dead under mysterious circumstances at the former Yasudo Gardens early in the morning yesterday. Once a rebellious gang member himself, Yoshimi turned his life around when he used his own experiences to connect with troubled youth as a police officer. While his appearance and demeanor suggested a man who was rough around the edges, he was passionate, loyal, hot, steamy, and gay. Looked up as a big brother by his peers, Yoshimi achieved stellar results in his work with juvenile cases, but his consistently sloppy paperwork and less than formal attitude essentially doomed his career and had him writing formal apologies on the regular. He left behind a fiancée whom he had been dating since high school.
No!
Why did it
Family
say he
man.
was single when he was dead then? He wasn't single.
He wasn't married.
Okay, he wasn't single either.
That's just how it works. It always says single.
If you're not legally
married.
binded, yeah.
Yeah.
Waffle, you don't get it because you're like a, lawless
Yeah,
anarchist.
I'm
You're
a-
like an anarch biker.
Yeah,
guy,
yeah, you're like
so I
a, you're
don't
like
know.
Yeah,
So leave-
when you
leave-
die,
leave
it
the
says
law-
in a relationship.
Nomad.
It's
I'm
it's
an
complicated.
anti-fuck myself over and have myself the 50% woman debuff where I lose all my shit.
Waffle, your report's gonna
Okay.
say relationship biker.
Okay. Don't worry. You're unusual yourself. Plenty of it.
Me? I was the most normal of my classmates. Promise me. Anyways,
Yeah, sure.
real weird Among Us went to the academy a long time ago.
Everything you
Someone
just
even
said
weirder than you.
Speaking of Among Us, boss, have you heard of the hit game Among Us?
Please don't.
Do you
want to
play with me? It's good for training as a detective.
You gotta like figure out who's the killer.
Deduction skills, you know? That's
And it's like a
I heard
sci-fi.
about
It's on a
that.
spaceship.
I heard about that game. No, it's not my kind of. Nah.
we all the police officers, we get together and we play Among Us on Thursdays. You should join us.
You should join us.
We call it Among Us Thursdays.
I'll
Dude.
consider it.
What about Unfortunate Spacemen? How about that? Hajime was quite the bad boy in school. Apparently, he ended up with a. He ended up with the police a lot. He said the officer in charge was good to him, helped him get back on track. The reason he wanted to become a cop was to pay his kindness forward. Said it was the first time he ever took his studies seriously.
It's a good story. Love that kind of thing. Makes me want to have a drink in his honor.
Please don't make fun of my dead friend. What the fuck?
Hey, I said in his honor. You should aspire to become the kind of cop people miss when they die in the field.
You say that like that's a sure thing. I'll die.
He called him a virgin earlier.
Besides, if I end up biting it, I'm sure you'd be the one who misses me the most, boss. You go out like John Wick. Come on, don't be like that. You'll hurt morale.
I love this guy, dude.
Well, I guess how much I miss you depends on how this investigation goes.
I can already see it. Irio, no! Why you have to go and get yourself killed? God damn it! No!
That's not what I sound like. I would never.
Why?
Can you
I don't know
believe
what's
that
going on in that head of
3-in-1
yours.
soap made this guy pog? I cannot believe it.
Then you start tearing your shirt off in agony.
But
Oh
you're
my God.
you dying? Nah. Couldn't be. I couldn't care less.
Yeah, that'll be a sight to see. I can't wait to die.
Can't wait for your own death. Get it together, kid. Sheesh. You really are something.
Thank you. I love how he
my
goes back to
God.
neutral. He just gets right back to neutral.
Yeah, after his fucking insane expressions that he makes, he just.
What about the victim's family?
The Yoshimi family is from Kitsusenju in Adachi City, but Hajime
What city?
Hajime's parents
Hajime.
died a long
Guys,
time
I found the
Hajime.
killer! I found the killer!
He lived there all alone, no siblings or anything. I went to his house a few times for drinks. I was surprised. It's this huge, looking place. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought he was like doing.
Do
a
you
thing
have to
the same
show me
way.
with your hands like that?
Yeah, like the kind of place that seems super haunted and evil.
And he lived there alone.
It looked like the home of an old noble family. It was hard to imagine him being such a delinquent living in a house like that.
There's that bias I was talking about. He's from an old family. I'm sure things were complicated.
That's a bias too. He never talked about any of that, even when we were drunk. So I don't know much about it. Oh, one more thing.
Yeah?
Hajime was engaged. He'd been seeing his fiancée ever since they were in school, over 10 years. They just started talking about getting married. What was her name again? He showed me a picture once. She was a beautiful woman.
That's so. How terrible for her. But she may know if there'd been anything going on with him lately. We should speak to her.
Yeah, his fiancée may have been his only confidant. I'm sure someone at the Sumida Police Department has already contacted her. I'll look into it tomorrow. That's isn't that like top priority to contact the closest person?
Yeah, you think.
I'm sure somebody did it. I don't know.
Okay.
Whatever.
I've got a bad feeling
Oh
about
my
this
god, my
case.
husband's dead! Oh my god, you didn't know.
Oh,
God,
I
it was
didn't
all-
anybody.
It was all over the news.
Why you weren't fucking paying attention?
I knew this would be a treacherous case from the moment we were dragged into it.
Hey, boss. Check this out.
I can't stand you.
I looked at the case that Hajime was running.
Oh, great. That's the kind of stuff I want to know. So what was Hajime working on the day he died?
Well,
I thought he was reading something.
according to his report from the day before, he was 2 cases involving juveniles.
I wouldn't have been surprised, bro.
Mm-hmm.
The first was the suicide of a high school girl who jumped off a building in Kamazawa last week.
Oh, yeah, I did hear about that.
Here's a photo.
Oh my god.
This girl's name was Michio Shiriishi. She was a second-year student at
Shiraishi.
Komagata. Oh, we got some grammar Nazis in the chat. Hold on.
Shiraishi.
Whatever. Shiraishi.
Get it right.
Whatever, man.
Get
But
it
it
right.
seems as though Hajime was who had contact
Had.
with her even before this incident. I'm eating Grizzly.
It's clear you need help, my
She'd been
boy.
troubled for some time.
That's the thing. About a month ago, he happened to see her walking around town. She looked upset, so he struck up a conversation with her. He was sure there was something bothering her, but she wouldn't tell him what.
Must have been trouble at home.
That's what he thought too. It seems he visited her home and spoke to her parents, but they said there was no problem, so there was nothing else he could do. And now she's dead.
And it's possible he could have prevented her suicide then.
He must have been devastated. And that's why he was looking into this Michio Shishashi again.
Give me 1 second. Hold on. I got a tab. Alright, I'm
Okay.
good.
But ultimately, he never reported the findings of his investigation.
I see. And you're thinking that it may have something to do with his death. What to find out what it is Hajime discovered.
Right. Let's check out with the Shimida Police Department about that tomorrow, too. What else would you like to talk about,
Oh
boss?
my god, there's so
Let's talk
much.
about the victim. Again. What other case was he working? Even though you just said you would, look into it tomorrow.
This one is also related to a Kamagawa high student.
Kamagata.
I said that right.
No, you didn't.
A troublemaker named Hitomi Okuda. She seems to be a leader of a group of kids who get up to no good.
Juvenile delinquency. Fun.
It was pretty bad for a while. Multiple charges of destruction of property, assault and battery, you name it.
Oh my god. It's a fucking
I can fix
street
her.
gang.
Hajime had been working with her for about 6 months, and she was finally starting to open up. Then, he met with the girl the day he died.
Well, every school's got its problems.
I can fix.
But I'm sure he'd worried about how she'd get on without him.
Right, just when she'd finally found an adult she could trust. She might act out without someone to help her get through this.
We'll have to make sure that someone in the Sumida Community Safety Bureau does their job.
We need a father who will step up.
But
Huh?
we can't rule out the possibility that meeting with this delinquent girl had something to do with his death. Then we'll have to interview her too.
Yeah, you're right. She may have been the last person to see him alive, after all. I asked Shimura to introduce us tomorrow. Though, who knows if they'll actually let us talk to her with her.
Waffle? Waffle just pulled the
Also,
cursor.
I just want to say,
I don't know where it went.
earlier you said Simuda.
Oh,
It's
there it is.
Sumida.
Oh, you might, your headset might be, fucky right now, Grizzly. I said that, so it's cool.
That's what we hired you for. Lay a little boyish charm on them if they need convincing. That's the boyish charm right there.
I'm sure they prefer me over a scary-looking old man like you, boss.
Watch it. I'm still your superior. You ought to act like you respect me at least.
Oh, I thought I was.
You were? Shit. Is that how your generation speaks? You really are a new breed.
What the hell is this?
It's probably just me, actually.
Ah, well. Don't think you can get away with that with other people.
So, anyways, boss,
Were you even listening?
What is going on?
we got quite a bit to look into tomorrow. First, the two Kamagata high school cases that Hijime was handling. And we need to speak with the fiancé as well. I believe that's it for tomorrow.
Okay, so
Heart failure.
So there's the police officer.
the body was discovered by the groundskeeper.
Are you the
And-
one that's controlling it, Fat?
Yeah, right now.
Okay, I was wondering if Waffle just couldn't speak or something.
He was getting too scared of like the.
Yeah, this game is
Yeah,
pretty
yeah.
pretty freaking spooky.
It can get pretty spooky. It can.
I got jump scared
Hello?
about the cause of death.
As for the cause of death, we won't know until the autopsy is done.
Give me a second. What the fuck was that?
What?
That was
He's doing the
That's like-
kissy lips.
yeah.
Because he-
Oh.
yeah. Then the duck face.
Okay. But why did it
Yes.
come from Grizzly?
Well, you know, Haven didn't do it, so I had to step up.
Someone has to do
Okay,
it.
right.
Yeah. We rise each other up.
I did the dialogue. He does the kissing noise.
Yeah, I make sound effects for us.
All right, we're good. I'm good. Let us continue.
Here's that photo again. From what we've seen, though, it appeared to be some kind of acute heart failure. But since he had no record of chronic
Oh, he got-
illness and
He
had
got
no
demon
visible
on,
wound,
bro.
it's possible that poison or drugs could have been involved.
Dying in the middle of the park like that certainly seems suspicious.
We found signs of a struggle at the scene, as well as footprints belonging to an unidentified individual. We've got people trying to identify those prints.
We can find who they belong to, we might be able to figure out this whole thing.
Yes! Wouldn't that be nice if that were the end of it?
Yes.
The only thing Hijime had on him were his badge and his wallet in his pockets.
So we can rule out a mugging. Though there probably aren't many people who try mugging a cop as big as him.
I've also heard that Hijime got into a fair few fights in his younger days. He started judo once he became an officer and rose up the ranks quickly.
Sounds like the perp would have to have been pretty strong to take on Hajime.
Have you seen Baki?
Okay, so theory.
Huh?
You know about the CIA prototype heart attack gun where you shoot somebody
Yes,
and then they have a
my
heart
mother
attack?
talks about it all the time. So
What if
Oh,
they
for
used that
real?
on the cop? Yeah, it's the CIA heart attack gun.
Maybe, but I think he just got demoned on.
Yeah, I think he just got Fortnite demoned on.
that's what the
Alright,
government wants you to believe.
Don't say that ever again, but I'll take
Hey
your
June,
take your
it
word for
is gorgeous out. You ever come out and look at the stars?
Let's just lay under the
I'm
stars.
I'm too busy playing some Pong. What game is out in 1960? I don't think any game was out in 1960 actually. Never mind.
1960s? Yeah, there were a couple games. Palm.
Time of death was around 11 p.m. 2 days ago, outside of the park's operational hours, of course. His body was found earlier in the morning yesterday.
11 p.m., the day before yesterday. What was Hajime doing out here at that time in the first place?
That's the question, isn't it? The entrance to the park is closed after hours, but there's a small gate that'd be fairly easy for him to get through if he really wanted to. That would, of course, be breaking and entering, but what do you think, boss?
I think someone called him here. Hard to imagine a cop like Hajime would trespass for no reason. And since it seems like someone else was here with him, could they have called him here?
Oh, that does seem likely.
They must have been talking about something pretty sensitive to come here in the middle of the night. So Hajime met here with someone to discuss something in secrets.
And then they got into a fight?
No, that wouldn't match the cause of death. There were no wounds in the body that would indicate a spontaneous scuffle. The perp must have planned something.
Then you think it was meditated? That would mean they called Hajime to the park with the intent to kill him.
Well, there is still the possibility that it was just some kind of accident. Maybe the perp tried to threaten Hajime and things went south from there. We should be able to get a clear picture once we know exactly what killed him.
Right. You didn't answer that question before. Have you seen Baki?
What is Baki? Is that some TV show?
Well, we were talking about judo, and like Baki has a lot of martial arts, like combat in it in the mangas.
I don't got
You are
time
so
for your
lame.
childish otaku weeb bullshit.
But okay, either way, let's just continue on. I'm so glad you're back in the first division, boss. I've always admired your work. You were like a god to me, you know that? I looked up to you. I had a poster in my... Anyways, you were the whole reason I became a detective in the first place.
Yeah, about that. People have been saying that ever since you entered the academy, but...
Yes, that's because it's true. I couldn't believe you got transferred out of the first just as I got assigned to it.
Never meet your heroes.
So getting to work a case like this now, just the two of us, is a dream come true.
Guy uses 3-in-1.
Happy as I am to hear that, well, how should I put it?
What's up?
If that's true, I'm not sure you've been showing me the appropriate amount of respect.
What? No, but I do
No,
respect you. Don't
It's been
tell me you're gonna go senile, boss.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. When you just run your mouth like that.
It's getting late. You must be sleepy.
You are just gaslighting him.
Don't worry, boss. I'll make sure we get out here soon.
This is Adachi, whatever the guy from
Yeah,
Persona
yeah.
4's name is.
I'm an old man. I gotta go to bed. I get it. You little punk.
What would you like to talk about now? I've been wooed by your shrewd detective abilities all day today.
Oh, really? Funny. I've been wowed by you too.
Whoa.
All right, on the topic of family, what's yours like, boss?
The hell is wrong with you? Prying into my personal life all of a sudden?
It's just, I never heard you talk about them or anything. Oh, are you single?
Shut it. That's none of your business.
Well, ever since I joined the force, I've been thinking.
Maybe you
The
and me.
department really, the department really pressures young officers to get married. I wonder why that is. You don't say anything like that, though.
How should I know? I caved to the pressure myself and got married 20-some years ago.
Oh my god. a
Worst
worst
mistake
marriage.
of my
You-
life.
So then,
You use 3-in-1? I feel so bad.
My
for her.
bitch wife.
God, you're so relentless. She took our daughter and left years ago. Thanks for reminding me.
Oh my god.
oh,
That bitch.
Never mind. She knew.
Real
She
boom.
knew exactly what she was doing. She
That's
got
some
out
real
good.
Gen X
Wow,
shit.
but-
You know that.
oh come on, but 3-1 is cool. Like that you get everything in one product.
Oh my
not
fucking
that bad.
god, dude! It's
Speaking of
people like
3-in-1,
you,
she
dude.
took 3 kids.
3-in-1's
I
great,
mean-
but she took all the 3-in-1.
Oh, that's
She took all the 3 kids
Yeah, let's put
in
3
one
things
car
together.
and drove
But-
away.
Hey, you
Anyway,
know what? What I like to have in the morning? I like to have an English muffin, and a coffee, and orange juice. How about I just mix them together? 3-in-1.
That's the 3-in-1 I want.
I take it all and I throw it in a blender and I drink it. It's more efficient that way.
Oh, I'm sorry. I can't believe she'd give up on a guy like you.
Oh, I'm
I
sorry.
don't have to chew it in. And I was never home much. Too focused on work. I come home late only to get called right back out again. Being a cop is dangerous work. I don't blame her for getting fed up with it all.
How sad, especially when you're out here putting your life on the line.
She don't deserve you.
Why am I staring at you like this? I'm sorry. Oh, is that why you transferred out of the first?
It was already too late by then. You better be careful, Ario.
You say that. There's not much I can do, is there? That's the nature of your job, of our job. There aren't many who can really understand it. Yeah, not unless they're involved with police work themselves, or related to someone who is. But wait, you have a daughter, boss?
How old is she?
You really want to think I want to talk about her after all that? Have some sense.
Come on, I promise I don't mean this the way it sounds. But
I knew
how old is she?
I fucking knew it.
This is
I'm just
getting
curious.
weird.
No,
Why do you
we're
want
just
to
talk-
know?
I just fucking, we're just talking family. You can ask me about my family.
Look, you don't know when to quit, do you? At least try not to look so intrigued. She's well, she's a bit rough around the edges. I think most men are intimidated by her. Last I heard, she's living by herself and going to college.
College. Yes.
Wow, a college student. Men love an educated woman.
Yes.
Stop that. What kind of cop are you making baseless assumptions like that?
Fucking bumping us all.
So when you say like rough around the edges, like you mean like she's like a healthy, goes to the gym type of lady, or like what we talking
Why-
here?
Why do you care so much? I don't even know where she lives.
What was the last place she's been to? I'm just curious. I'm just super.
Any evidence that I could collect?
Oh,
What does
so
this have
she-
to do with the case?
I'm sorry, but so wait, so she hasn't told you probably because she knows you'd follow her around everywhere?
I don't think.
Come on now, we both know that's not true.
Listen here.
You may look like the mean old man, but you sure have a soft side.
What is that supposed to be a compliment? I can't keep up with you. We're done talking about this.
Why are you so mad at me?
I just leave.
What did I
Fucking
do?
Ario, dude, he is something. The side characters are insane.
Oh, that reminds me, your daughter. if you got married 20 years ago, it must have been right around the Najima murders.
You know your history. Yeah, that happened a year or two after our wedding.
You were the one who arrested the killer, weren't you? We started the case at the academy. Waffle, keep on. We gotta see if there's any like contradictory shit happening.
Right,
Like in the story.
For sure.
I was only in the
listen.
elementary school at the time, but I still remember people talking about some dangerous criminal getting arrested.
All that was just cracking the case, finding the guy. It was all that all just happenstance. Really, rather than not think about it. It was a disturbing case. Did it not make your skin crawl when you learned about it at the academy?
It did. We were all terrified.
Sounds about right. No one could believe that such a mild-mannered man could have committed such a terrible murder. If we had overlooked just one little thing, we may have never caught him at all.
I think I remember hearing that there was only one charge brought against him in the end.
That's right. We didn't have the evidence. Knew there was no way a meticulously planned crime could have been there first, but we must have struck Fumika Najima in a cell, but it was no victory. He always had the upper hand. And all the damage he did to everyone involved, especially the victim's classmates. It's already been 20 years, huh? God damn it. That's why I try not to think about it.
I'm sorry. You still upset with me?
you-
Fucking,
do you need to ask that?
face, dude.
Why are you so mad at me, boss?
So, all
Yes,
this occult so all this occult stuff. Have you heard about it, boss?
you might have said a thing or two. But what are you talking about exactly?
This rite of resurrection thing that everyone's talking about.
Yeah.
This is the new hot
Not you
thing.
too. I've been hearing about that shit everywhere.
But it's so cool. Oh, you okay? But that is cool that you know.
Who cares about what those people are talking about? It's got nothing to do with our job.
But don't you think the occult stuff with this case feels, I don't know, realer somehow? The whole thing started right here in Honjo, in Sumida City. So I thought that maybe.
Cut it out. Nothing good can come out of getting involved with that rite of whatever, or that record of fates.
Huh, I beg to differ. I think we can revive the victim.
Okay,
So
and
get
then we
evidence
get the
from him.
evidence.
Exactly. Boss, are you secretly into the occult though?
Stop that. Seriously, this isn't a joke. I get why you'd be intrigued by something called the Rite of Resurrection after a buddy of your that's after a buddy of yours died, but bringing the dead back to life, that's the stuff of fantasy,
Stop.
not real.
Stop making that face.
Stop looking at me like that.
It's just
Sorry,
stand-
this is just natural.
standing there.
But boss, let's get crazy.
Well, boss, I think that's about does it. Hopefully nothing
had
wacky and dark happens while we're out here.
Let's call it a night. I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh, no, something
shit!
wacky
What
and
is
dark
that?
is happening.
Something dark.
Oh no.
What's up, boss?
No, not Ariel! Listen,
What's wrong?
listen, you cannot let Ariel die, you motherfucker,
I
you
won't let him
can't!
die.
We spent 20 minutes talking to this fucking guy. And
Damn it.
No,
It was that
dude!
case all along.
Boss? What is it?
No!
Is this something over there?
Wait, do you think that this is what
Ah.
Yoko saw?
No.
Because it
Seems
was
different.
behind. No, not
Seems
Yoko.
different.
That was Oki, or whatever her name was. Yoko was our girlfriend in the very beginning of the
Okina?
game. You guys didn't see her.
Oh, Yoko.
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
know.
Yoko was our very first girl. And this demon appeared behind. I don't know. I'm just thinking, but.
Such deep sorrow.
Falsehoods
with falsehood.
hung up forever.
Hung up
in
forever
eternal
in
darkness.
Kill them.
Kill them. Those who spread lies. Kill them all.
Kill them all.
Yo, do we have to make someone lie?
You've acquired the power of Person's Evergreen Beach.
Use it to
You can
kill
use it
those
to
who
kill those who
intentionally
attended
mislead.
Oh, we knew there was one of these. We just
knew
didn't.
it.
We just got
Just
the
got
wrong
them all
guy.
mixed up.
Yo, I didn't expect this guy to have it though. We didn't lie to these guys. We didn't
It
even
makes so
suspect that they had it.
A murderous
That
impulse.
makes so sense.
Oh, it's you.
Actually, we did lie to
A
him, too.
murderous
They
impulse
could've
seeps
killed
into
us.
my soul like thick black tar.
Oh my god.
Now.
Girl. Can you hear it, curse bearer? You who so strongly desire the right.
I desire it.
You do
Kill
desire it.
them.
Deep. You try to put up a front, but you really do want it.
The right of the 3-in-1 soap. Activated.
Boss!
Did you?
What's the matter? Don't tell me you really was senile.
Who talks like this? I've never met anybody who speaks like this.
Had to do some
Sorry.
emergency CPR, boss.
Yeah, but you're good now. I'm a hero.
Actually, I don't know. You might need just one more.
They're
Just,
all
one
me, I'm
more.
fine.
just
Were you that mad at me,
Ariel.
boss? Did you have like
No,
a heat,
you're
like a heart
fine.
attack? Oh yeah.
All right,
Cool.
but I have some bad news.
Oh no, your senility is kicking in, isn't
That's
it?
not a fucking word. This guy is literally saying the same thing over and over again.
Oh no, but we've got a bit of trouble on our hands. Looks like we're gonna
He's
be
like-
working some overtime.
Every
We're
other
not going
sentence
home
is him
tonight.
trying to like psyop gaslight you, thinking you're senile.
He's too good. He knows what he's doing, bro.
He's like, I'm not rude. I'm not an asshole. You see,
Boss, you're senile, by the way.
What are you talking about? Go home and get some rest, my guy.
Okay.
Next up.
Wow.
Oh, man.
Okay, so
There's a
we're
lot
pretty
of
much
exposition.
done with info dumps. If this is all of our characters in play right now, and it's all gaming from this point on.
This
Just
is
epic.
exciting.
Now it's just
This is
epic.
really cool.
Now it's just
Right.
epic.
Sorting through the facts at the scene of Officer Hajame's. Wait, weren't we just doing this?
Yeah, that's just a
Okay.
recap. Keep going.
So, okay, this is my question. So we know how we can continue the plot with Yoko, but how do we continue the plot with the mom, with her
How
kid?
do we continue with the plot
'Cause
with the
that-
mom?
Yeah, like it just said that it ended. Like I don't understand what they were trying to, like what they
No
need
idea.
to continue.
Yeah, I don't know what they need to continue, but we can tell you that in our first playthrough, that woman kills us in the gardens. She kills us in the gardens. So that's
She
not
is
the
evil.
end. We have
I
to
know.
get
Well-
her somewhere.
Well, she does try to like convince us to give her the stone before even doing it. So, and we
Yeah.
have the option to do it, so we wouldn't even know if like
She came
would
up
kill
behind
or
us
not.
in the park and she said, "I could kill you." And we went, "What the?"
Yeah, exactly.
You turn around, it's Jocko Willem.
I could kill you.
All right,
Okay.
Ariel.
Let me let me get this straight, boss. The right of resurrection really exists. And to use it, you have to kill people using the power of curses from the 7 mysteries of Hanjo. And the curse you have is from the story of the Evergreen Beach that's told in this area. Oh, that makes so much sense. Waffle, remember how we were confused how you said that was like a nothing story at all? But the story was pretty much about like this beautiful tree that it just wasn't even there, or it was just a normal tree. It was just
Yeah, it was
all
the
one
normal
light.
tree, and that's weird.
Yeah.
It's weird that it's the evergreen.
Evergreen.
I'm not sure. If it, because like the story is honest, I guess. You know, I guess you could like somehow derive that, but
Well, I think someone lied about the tree being that like magnificent as it was. I think that was the whole thing of it.
Oh, is that what you think? The tree was never
That's what I
good.
think. Yeah,
Tree wasn't-
exactly.
Okay.
Is that right?
Yeah, pretty much. You're pretty quick on the uptake.
You weren't your usual silly self when you use your explaining.
Oh my god, he actually did say that.
So I knew you were telling the truth.
I'm never silly.
Such a silly goose.
The only thing I have trouble believing is that you're talking this occult stuff seriously now.
Take
Oh,
it.
you're taking this care. Yeah, I know. I mean, talking about paranormal, I thought you didn't believe in any of that. And then you had one senile attack and now you believe in?
Look, it's not that I don't
Schizophrenia.
believe it. My familiarity with it is why I've tried not to get too close.
Or are you just about being a soul loser? Not used to admitting you were wrong?
Just shut up and listen to me. No point in trying to hide things anymore.
Checkmate, old man.
We
That's
won't get
one point
anywhere
for
if you
Yo.
don't understand this, so listen up. Please, just listen.
You don't have to keep saying it. I'm listening.
For once. Look, we don't have time to waste. We'll talk as we walk.
Hey, wait a
What
minute.
the fuck?
Yo, the music, baby. Let's go.
I'm feeling it.
I'm feeling
Okay.
it too. This is
That's
the best
just
one so far.
we just have not really heard any. Oh, we're back moving again. All right, hold on before you do that.
Too late.
Oh, shit.
I just want to check, just make sure that the file sizes aren't getting ludicrous. All right, yeah, we're cool. We're cool. The last time we played, this file size was fucking 80 gigabytes.
Oh, look at that fucking jazz popping off.
I love this. This is so cool.
Bro, what
Sorry.
is up with this arc right now? These characters
She's
are
a-
insane.
I just want to double check one thing. You're telling the truth, right? This isn't a side effect of your senility.
It's the truth. Not like I can prove it, though. Damn, the guitar in the back, too.
Yeah, we got a nice
You
guitar.
hear that, son?
This
You hear that,
is-
Ariel?
This is the
You guys are
storyline.
jamming over this, but you weren't vibing with the futaba? Man,
Revealing the existence of a secret department is against the rules. Even to a
What the
fellow
secret
cop.
department?
Secret occult department? But
Ain't
this
no
is an
way.
emergency. I need his help. I'll tell him. I will?
Okay. All right, the story's getting a lot bigger than we thought it would.
I'm sure you already know this, but this is all top secret. No sharing it with anyone.
damn,
Right,
dude.
you
This...
can trust me not to. But, no, I just can't believe it.
Why is the music so jazzy now?
I'd heard rumors that you used to be a member of a secret division attached to the Security Bureau. Can't believe we actually have a department from Paranormal Affairs.
Yeah, I'm sure it comes as a shock. I couldn't believe it myself. Thought the higher-ups were just messing with me. Really had me worried for a little while there.
No, this is incredible. That's the whole reason I became a cop. I was always fascinated by secret agencies and stuff.
You serious?
You ever seen SCP? That shit is my life.
Yes, actually, I was a main contributor back in the day.
It's real?
I meant to the website.
Yeah. Thinking about it, it totally makes sense. If curses and spirits really do exist, then of course we'd see it. We need a
Holy-
secret. We need a special department to protect citizens from it.
That's a skit you can't even write, bro. That shit was just perfect. You guys were too in character at that moment. What the fuck?
Wait, this shit's a hoot. What the fuck?
You seem a
This
bit
is the
eager
best
to believe all
storyline.
this. This is really the best storyline here.
Yeah.
Hang on. I thought you joined up because of me.
Come on, Posh. Do you only have one favorite food?
Oh, by the way, Fat, you should be careful. We were killed here.
Yeah.
What?
We were
can like
murdered
more
here
than one
many a
thing.
time.
Yeah, but we know the weakness.
Okay. Whatever, man. In any case, the official stance is that the supernatural doesn't exist, so Paranormal Affairs operates in secret. Still, not sure why they stuck me there. Those 4 years I worked nothing but cases involving the supernatural.
Files updated. Paranormal Affairs Bureau.
This is the best file.
the
so
Bureau
far.
of
This is so
Control.
Let's go.
All right. Although officially called the Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department Security Division, Special Security Unit Paranormal Affairs Bureau, it is more commonly referred to as Paranormal Affairs. Only a handful of people know of its existence, even within the police force. As its name suggests, it specializes in the investigation and resolution of cases involving paranormal phenomena. Since the existence of paranormal phenomena is not public knowledge, nor is it readily believed by the general population, the Bureau's activities are conducted in the utmost secrecy. Currently, there are only 5 members, including the chief. The Bureau has its network of psychic contacts across the country, who assist with their cases, including Mio Kurosuzu. The Bureau undertakes investigations into any suspicious stories that cross their desk. Though the vast majority turn out to be hoaxes, due to the sheer volume of cases, close-lipped, experienced detectives without paranormal abilities of their own, such as Tetsuo Suzumi, are sometimes assigned to investigate. The current chief of Paranormal Affairs is a man named Kiru Nakagoshi. He was born to a family of psychics who have been involved in keeping the world safe from paranormal phenomena for generations, and has served as Mio Kurosuzu's mentor since discovering her. Kiru is an elusive figure. Very few have met him in person, and he is rarely seen in the office. It is said that this is because he is oft been the target of curses. However, some theorize that it is in fact because Kiru is not actually of flesh and blood at all. His seat in the office is usually occupied by a Nu, a legendary creature found in Japanese folklore. The Nu resembles an ordinary white thrush and acts as Kiru's messenger, leading to bizarre scenes of police officers earnestly reporting their findings to a bird. The term Nakagoshi case serves as a code name used to refer to cases under investigation by Paranormal Affairs.
Crazy. Oh, and then that must be like the person. Oh no, that's me.
Jun Ario. We already know all about this fucking guy then.
Honestly, I think he said so much. This is like the one character we don't need to read into.
Wait, something about Richard Kai? He attended with Richard Kai, who is now a private investigator. The two initially became friendly when Jun. Yeah.
Who's Rick?
That's Haven's detective guy with the cowboy hat, the western hat.
Oh, okay. Haven's other character.
Yeah. So, do you have it?
Have what?
Spirit sense, of course. Are you what they call spiritually gifted? Or is that specially gifted? I forget.
Nope, I've never felt anything at all. Even if I did, I'd be a lightweight at best. 1 beer and I'm down for the count.
Oh, huh. I'm glad they have like 2 forms of the kissy face.
Yeah.
Is that how people in the field quantify
Why is he so diverse?
I don't know. Is that how someone quantifies someone's spirit sense? Like how much liquor they can handle?
Nope, that's just me. Thought it'd help get the point across.
Oh.
Stop
That's
doing
funny.
that. Sorry, I feel like I keep disappointing you.
No, it's not your fault, boss.
At the risk of disappointing you yet again, I'll tell you one more thing. Spirit sense is usually something you're born with. It's tough to develop it later on.
What? So there's no hope for me? No, say it isn't so. Say it ain't so.
Of course you were interested. Well, you never know. You may have hidden potential. I know there's a high schooler who's got so much spirit sense that she works on the front lines. I say work, but she wasn't paid because it was supposedly part of her training. Is it me? Is it Mio?
It's Mio, and she's done
It's
now.
you.
And she's
Imagine.
dead.
Yeah.
Yikes. That seems like it'd be in violation of Article 69 of the Labor Standards Act.
Damn it! Why is Mio dead?
We can stop
you
this.
really know the
Don't worry,
law.
guys. We can stop it.
We have to resurrect
Maybe we
Mio.
can prevent
We have to
Mio's death.
resurrect Mio.
No, I think she's dead.
We have
She's
to
dead
resurrect
for good.
Mio.
That's what we're gonna use it on?
Yes. Nobody is dead for good. We can resurrect whoever we want.
That's true, we could.
Even the occult field has workers' rights issues, huh? Only one person can use the right. Not everyone can. So, what do we do now?
Or you don't have the right.
We've got this rite of resurrection and the curse echoes of the 7 mysteries of Hanjo.
The curse being spread around the city is a bit of an emergency.
It's that bad?
I'll put it this way. It's like handing out guns all over town.
Oh god, is that bad?
It is. So we need to find the source of that and put a stop to it before something terrible happens. Usually that'd be a job for Paranormal Affairs, but I talked to them on our way here. The main team is tied up till tomorrow night, dealing with some shit in some laboratory somewhere. So they told me to deal with it myself. Said it'd be fine since I had some experience.
Oh, what? Whoa. That overtime you mentioned means...
Yep, you're gonna help me, partner.
Let's go! Let's do this! I'm ready! I'm gonna go Ghostbusters!
You seem a bit eager to dive into this. You really have no reservations working a case you know nothing about.
You said that it was an emergency. I didn't think we had a choice. I'm just trying to be logical about this, boss.
You really are something. It might actually be nice having you around.
Why, thank you. Ha. So what exactly do we do?
These curses are connected to the 7 mysteries, and the people who have the others should all be here in town.
Right. If there's 7 of them, that means there are 6 more out there.
And we have to stop them before they kill someone with their curses. If we can, we should find and collect all the curse stones.
But boss, from what you said earlier, killing a curse bearer gets you closer to completing the rite of resurrection. Won't your life be in danger if they find out you're a curse bearer?
Pretty much.
That look he had.
That
That's
phase, yeah.
We can't let that happen. Should you even be out here right now?
Hiding would just be a waste of time. The mystery of the one-sided reed is associated with the Ryogaku Bridge. I was hoping we'd be quick enough to run into the one-sided reed's curse bearer, but no such luck it seems. Well, if nothing else, maybe word will spread that cops are on the lookout and people will behave.
That's putting a lot of trust in whoever these other people are.
No, that never happens. That never happens.
I don't think it's gonna happen, boss.
But it's possible that the other curse bearers with the same idea will come here. Talk to anyone you see who seems suspicious.
Ugh, that means someone who may have the power of a curse. Understood. In that case,
Oh shit.
hold on.
God,
Why don't I ask that guy who's been watching us the entire time?
are you serious? What do you know? There is someone there. Good luck.
Okay,
And
be
you
right
guys
back.
have not. You guys have not been whispering. So
Hey, you there? Sorry to bother you, but I got some questions. I'm with the
Guys.
police.
fellas,
No, it's him. Okay, get that volume down.
Oh.
Turn the volume down now.
Okay,
What
so
do
not
you
yet,
mean?
not yet. This is the volume demon. So, if he summons his stand, basically his demon is a pair of hanging legs. If he summons those, turn the volume or the voice volume
Sexy.
down.
Okay.
Thanks for your
Okay, I got it.
cooperation. We'll be asking you a few questions, Mr.
Oh,
oh,
okay.
who's
you
put?
talk.
Oh, that's me.
I can.
I guess I'm saying his name. Yutara Namigaki. That's your name, correct?
Nagaki.
Yes, I don't mind answering your questions. You're a detective? Did something happen? Oh, right. Lots of things have been happening around here. Like people dying.
What?
Turn that shit down now. There's no point in not doing it.
Let me think. So what's a make of this guy? The man identifies himself as Yutaro Namigaki, a 21-year-old college student. He was watching us so calmly. We need to be careful with this guy. If this were a normal case, I'd be fine letting him take the reins. But curses are involved, so I should take over. So what is it that you're doing here?
Ah, it must have been the incident at the former Yasuda Gardens. The dead policeman?
Okay.
I can't imagine a detective would come all the way out here otherwise.
Pivot.
Huh?
Say, Mr. Detective, have you ever heard of the Evergreen Beach?
He already knows. There's no way I
He
should
can't
even
kill
try
you.
to-
He can't kill you no matter what.
Yeah. One of the 7 mysteries of Hanjo, right? Why do you ask?
I was just looking for it. Actually, I was wondering if either of you knew anything about it.
Not here. I
Well.
think it's a good answer.
It's the Evergreen Beach you're after. You'd be better off looking around the former Yasuda Gardens than here.
Oh, you know a lot about this. But that's what I thought. Detectives, you have the curse stone of the Evergreen Beach, don't you?
How did you know? Sorry.
Harry, you idiots!
What? Stop him now.
Well, that was much easier than expected.
Oh crap. Oh, my bad. Yikes. Look at him looking at me. God, fuck.
It was simple interference. Or inference. I figured you would have taken the curse if you weren't just here in the if you weren't just in the gardens.
If you know that, then you must be a curse bearer yourself.
I have no intentions of hiding anything. I plan to tell you from the start. Look. This is my curse stone. I believe it's called the Foot Washing Mansion.
She's the foot!
The foot washing man.
Wash it.
That's
Wash.
right. But are you so sure about this?
Wash.
I'm not so rash that I'd kill someone as soon as I found out they were a curse bearer. Not without talking to
here we
them
go.
first.
This is a fucking troll and
You're
a
the
half.
same, aren't you, detectives? You wouldn't use a curse on a normal person. Let's speak as equals, shall we?
Oh. Shall we?
Should I just kill him? I can kill him.
Wait, do you know he's lying?
you, but
Yeah, kill him.
Boss?
Evil maxing intrusive thoughts. Kill him.
Sure, we'd rather resolve this amicably too.
Lame.
But before we talk, there's something I should tell you.
huh?
This is my curse stone, Evergreen Beach, just like you thought.
What?
But boss, why would you tell him?
As for how the curse works,
Boss, what? Are you having another senior moment? If you tell him that?
it hangs to
Hangs-
death
Oh,
anyone who would try to mislead me.
Ooh.
Oh, actually, I see what he's doing.
So
Genius.
if you try to lie to me, the curse stone will let me know. I don't have to use it to tell, understands? So I could tell that he was lying earlier.
Yeah.
And this is me just saying I could have killed you,
I
but
could
I
kill
chose
you.
not to.
Oh,
I could
that's
kill you.
super useful.
I see. No, understood. That's a pretty useful power for a detective.
Well, now then, let's talk.
Damn. It seems I've lost the upper hand. No point for petty tricks then. I'll be honest with you.
Okay. Really?
I think that's the point you turn down the voices.
Kill
now.
him.
He's ready to go off. Go,
Kill
Turn
him.
down the
Should I?
voices. Let's turn
turn
down
down
the
the
voices.
voices.
Kill
He's
him.
ready. He's ready to pop off.
I feel like I should just kill him.
I think you should kill him.
What do you think, Haven?
Nah, I don't think you should kill him.
What do I
But he just
think?
said I'll be honest with you.
He's lying.
Yeah.
He's lying. But
He's straight lying.
you could at
He
least
is
hear
lying
the
right
you
now.
could at least hear the next thing that he says.
He's not gonna
Okay.
sugarcoat it. He's not
I
gonna
guess let's
sugarcoat it.
continue. So far, so good.
There's someone I want to bring back, so I'd like your assistance in collecting soul dregs.
Can't help you.
Please, all you have to do is tell me who the other curse bearers are.
Sorry, but as a police officer, I can't just look the other way and let you go.
Please, if you help me, I'll let you two go as well.
Is that a threat?
Kill him.
No.
No.
Kill him. Kill
I,
him.
I
Kill him.
want to kill him so bad.
I love this guy, dude. This guy's epic.
It's your final warning.
That's not a lie.
Okay.
That's not a lie.
I'm about to
He's-
kill him.
Kill
guys.
him.
No.
Kill him. Kill him. Kill
No,
him.
but that-
Kill him.
Yes.
But that's
yes.
yes. That's not a lie. He is giving you a final warning.
Should I
I'm pretty
kill
sure-
him? Should I?
I don't.
Yes. Use
killing him.
curse. Use
But
curse.
these are-
No, I
Use
don't-
curse. Use curse.
I don't want to kill him. I don't want
Use
to kill him.
curse. Use curse.
No, I'm not.
curse.
I'm not gonna do
You-
it. I'm not gonna do it.
Fool.
All right, turn down. Turn down.
Okay, I
Volume!
should've done it.
Volume now, 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 now!
Where is it? Audio.
Voices.
Voice.
Fly.
The voices.
Nice
No.
try, you fucking nerd. Oh wait, no.
Look at those
Hopefully,
beautiful
hopefully
legs.
it's not.
Oh my God.
Hopefully it's not too late because you enter it now. But let's see.
Yeah, let's see.
Wash.
My curse, the foot washing mansion.
That shit is
Bow
so
down on your knees, peasant, and wash. It didn't matter to me which of you was the curse bearer. I'll be taking both of your soul dregs anyway.
Wait. Oh, maybe this. Oh, maybe this is bad anyways. Cause I don't think Irio can survive this.
I don't know if I can save him.
No.
The foot washing mansion is a powerful curse, and it's so simple to activate. It is ready whenever I need it. There is no escape from the voice of my feet.
Oh, what the fuck?
Why didn't you
Get
kill
out of
him,
here.
Fat?
Hurry. I'll find you later.
I kept
Why didn't you
telling
use
to
the
kill him.
curse?
I don't think it's good. I don't want to do this.
You said not
Okay.
to do it.
Bye.
Too late. The voice of my curse echo. Wash.
The voice of his curse echo.
Oh, thank God we did it in time.
What? My curse isn't working. Impossible. This has never happened.
What's happening? I don't hear anything. Ario, now grab it.
Sneak attack.
I thought you ran away.
Ah, damn it! Get off of me!
just
Ah,
plugged my
wash! Wash!
I don't think so. Not this time, buddy.
Ah!
Boss, here, his curse stone.
Good work. Give it to me. We got it.
Damn
I
it!
didn't have to kill him either.
Why?
Why?
You're going to ghost jail, buddy. How do you feel?
You don't know I have main character powers.
I haven't even touched you. You can't consider that assault of the police officer.
Let him go. All we need is the stone.
Ugh, how could this happen? My right of resurrection.
Why is Ariel looking directly at me?
Give it up.
I got plot armor.
Hey, audience.
The right was too good to be true from the start. We can turn the voices up now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
We
should
have it, so.
Yeah, what does voice even do?
I'm pretty sure this is the only applicable
Is
thing.
this it?
You can't hear the voices of his ghost, so it doesn't work.
It would be interesting if there's maybe other ones that you need to listen to. I don't know what happened to you, but you'd be better off mourning whoever you lost the right way. Now get out of here.
Damn it.
My foot washing machine.
My foot washing stand. That was a close one, huh, boss?
Where did they let him go?
Yeah, well, he can't do anything now, so we'd probably be dead if he hadn't activated his curse.
What?
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened, but something stopped his curse from... Yeah!
What was that, boss? Are you good? Does having another curse hurt you?
Yeah, curse from this one is flowing into me too.
Oh no.
I saw what activates the curse of the foot washing mansion, and the resentful memories bound to it.
Pat's about to turn into a Wildermyth character.
I saw it.
Crystals are glowing out of me.
It said wash.
My
And
arm
it was
turned
coming through the
purple.
ceiling. I always thought this was one of the stranger of the 7 mysteries.
You have unlocked.
Now
a new
I know
power.
why. This sure is something.
What did you see?
Let's save that for later. You don't need to know. All you need to know for now is that a particularly powerful curse. It's a powerful curse. We're lucky we took it from him quickly.
Phew.
Took it from me.
Yo, update. We gotta see the memories of the fucking foot.
Let's see let's see what the foot demon is.
Allow me
Okay.
to read this one.
All right.
Oh, you literally just say wash.
She was an accomplished Onmyoji. Alas, she did not use her talents for the good of the world or the people, but for her own selfish pursuit of beauty. After a fierce battle, the woman dragged herself through the streets. It was like something had gnawed away at her body. Will I die? I've always obtained what I needed, as long as I have this. Suddenly, a terrible realization dawned on her. Her legs wouldn't move. She fell to the ground. What was happening? Surprised, she looked down. Her foot, once so beautiful and delicate, had grown ulcerated and rotten. He
Ew.
got her. She was on the verge of death and converted and filthed to boot. Crawling to a nearby house, her breath caught in her throat. The curious residents opened up, but recoiled from what they saw. My foot is so filthy. Someone, please, quickly.
The
The woman expired while mumbling something
wash.
unintelligible, and so ended the life of a woman consumed.
That didn't go as hard as it needed to, actually, dude.
Honestly,
This could have gone way harder. This should have been like there was a general whose whole purpose in life was to join the military as a high-ranking guy, and they wouldn't let him in because he was filthy. So even
Yeah,
in
well,
the afterlife, he looks for his feet to be washed.
By the way, this is the only guy now in the story that has 2 abilities to like kill somebody at this point.
2 abilities?
Yep, he's got his if you lie to
That
me,
we
I kill
know
you,
of.
and now he's got.
I
Oh,
could,
oh,
I
the
could wash
detective,
people
yeah.
too.
Yeah, but he won't do that though.
Oh, that makes 1 stone.
He
Where do we
would
go
never.
now?
We'll visit all the places associated with the mysteries while it's still dark out.
You mean we have to do that all over again?
I hope they aren't as aggressive as him, but people will do crazy things to bring back someone they love. Seems that the hatred the curse stones are imbued with makes people more willing to kill.
Really? Then what about you, boss?
What? I'm fine. I may not have any spirit sense, but it's tough when it comes to this stuff. But I'm tough. That's why they loved me in Paranormal Affairs.
So you are spiritually gifted after all. Alright, let's head to the next place. Oh, so boss, what was that laughter you did a moment ago?
Oh, nothing.
Okay, this guy's definitely the most powerful right now, I think.
So far, yeah.
I might-
He knows
I might turn
everything.
evil by the end.
Honestly,
Yeah.
you keep gliding on it.
It's okay.
Is that? Oh, is that the guy from
What is this one?
Yoko's story?
It is.
Kinda
It looks
kinda
like
looks
it.
like it.
We get. It looks like it. We get his stone.
Yo,
But how
kill
do we
him.
stop
good.
him?
Kill him though.
I'm not
We don't
killing
kill him.
anyone.
We
Wait,
Kill-
just get
he's
his.
a bad person. He's a bad person.
He's trying to
They're
kidnap
not
her and kill her.
intentionally bad people.
That's okay. What he'll do is he can take the guy's stone, and then
Exactly.
he'll be able to.
Yeah, we're just gonna take his stone. But I
Okay,
don't know how
but
to
the
stop
fact that
him
he
from
was
killing
still
you, that's the
willing to
problem.
assault a girl and murder her at night.
That's because of the stone. He wouldn't do that normally.
And also, new life rule, you're breaking like NLR.
Okay, no, no, because the curator will tell us, so it's not new life rule.
Bad optics.
I'm
No,
not
no, no, no.
metagaming. No, I'm not
Nope,
metagaming
no,
because
no,
the
no, no, no.
curator,
Admin,
the curator is alive across all timelines, so he reinforms me of what happens.
Yeah, but Fat Dippa's character has not spoken with the curator. You see?
But we are controlling it, and we have spoken with the curator.
No, 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 no. Shut
That's metagaming.
That is.
Yes.
by
No, it's
definition
not.
metagame.
It's literally
Yeah,
not.
yeah. Yes. Wait. No. No. Wait. It is though. It is.
We're controlling the characters, and we are
Yeah.
controlling the characters through the curator's television, who is telling us what happened every time we die. It's not metagaming.
Through the. Is that how that works?
The curator is fucking he's a god, dude.
So we're like in this game. We're controlling these people.
We are somebody called, we're David Cruz. We're not actually these people, and we're like
David Cruz.
observing the story. Yeah,
We're like the
we're
whitest guy ever.
we're a
We
detective.
named him that.
We're a detective called David Cruz, and the curator
That's his
tells
name.
us what happened every time we die. We're not metagaming.
Okay. All right. Fine. That makes sense then.
It's definitely metagaming.
No. No. No.
Literally not.
No. It's okay. What the
I
hell
can
is
get
this?
Off
this
to the
map, but
park.
there's only one option.
Yeah, there's only one option. Yeah.
Check out this big ass map with nothing on.
And if it is metagaming, it's licensed metagaming.
That's fair. Yeah. If it.
No metagaming is licensed.
Hey, you.
Hi.
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you, but we have some questions for you. We need to stop him now. We need to get his stone now.
He
Kill
is gonna be stopped. Don't worry.
him.
Hell, hey, wait. Maybe. I mean, I'm not saying it 100% is, but maybe he killed Mio. And if he take his stone, he can't do that.
I don't think he did. I think it
He
was.
didn't kill
I think-
Mio because it was different.
Yeah,
He
it
didn't
seems
have
like
the
his power
chocolate
was
thing.
different.
Yeah, and also he like showed up like 20, 30 minutes afterwards, like to the school.
Well, we'll figure out. I don't even imagine we'll get an option to kill him, to be honest.
I think Mio's dead no matter what, though.
Hey, well, how about you shut your fucking mouth, buddy?
Oh my god.
Picture him by your throat. Listen to me. Do not disrespect us, okay?
Damn it, Waffle.
Shut your goddamn
Grabs
mouth.
you by the scruff of your collar. Mio's gone. She's gone.
She's
Oh, I
gone.
forgot, I'm Arashi. What? Are you two with the police? I haven't done anything.
Waffles playing all the villains.
Imagine that's how you react.
That's Max. Don't worry. This isn't an interrogation or anything. Just wanted to talk.
Oh man.
You're
God.
You're Hideki Hirashi, right? The historian? We know who you are, so this won't take long.
But since we saw you here, we'd like to ask a couple of questions.
Well, let's get this over with. I am a busy man.
Uh-huh.
Bling blong, bling bong.
Hideki Araishi says he's a local historian, but supposedly he knows more about the rite of resurrection than anyone else. The fact that he's here at this time of night, it's plenty possible that he's a curse bearer.
Bling blong, bling blong.
Boss,
Boss, let's ask Hideki some questions.
Boss, do you hear that music? That's suspicious.
I love that.
What were you
shit.
doing?
Now, Mr. Hirashi, what were you doing here at this time of night?
Doing research, of course. Day or night, information never sleeps.
That's an admiral philosophy. You know, your research has been quite the talk around town. What was it they were saying? You discovered something about some book?
The Record of Fates.
It was the scrolls of. No, it was the scroll. No, maybe it was the Records of Fate,
It was
actually.
the
I think
Record of Fates.
I think
The
Grizzly's right. Records of Fate.
Alright, you found some kind of ritual in the Record of Fates?
What? Don't tell me you actually want to know how to carry out the rite of resurrection too. To be perfectly honest, I'm tired of people asking me about it all the time. None of you even care about local history. You just come crawling out of the woodwork when something interesting comes up.
How do we deal with the worst people in this story arc so far?
They are all
Looks like I hit a
terrible.
nerve.
If you think you can force me to tell you because you're policemen, you're sorely mistaken.
We do have to be careful. We don't know what this guy can do.
Hmm.
Yeah, it seems like when it's dark, when you can't see.
Yeah,
Gotta be
maybe
careful.
he is the dark
So,
guy, yeah.
We think
He
we
is the
beat this
dark
guy
guy.
before. He killed us before in the past, and then we killed him. And well, we didn't kill him; he got away. But we lit a light in the dark, and it stopped
But
his
how do we
kill.
light it?
We don't
I
have a light.
have anything.
No.
Hmm.
And he can make an area like completely dark. Was
Figure
the
it out.
research you were doing just now also related to the rite of resurrection?
Well, yes, that's right.
What exactly were you looking for?
I don't really have a reason to tell you that, and you wouldn't understand anyway.
Why not? Well, we could.
You know, I don't know. You kind of,
Why are you sweating?
you're dumb.
Why are you sweating?
You're dumb.
Not that hot out today.
Junior detective.
Whoa, what the fuck, ad
That got
hominem?
personal.
Hey, ad hominem.
Boss, I think we're onto something. He just threw an ad hominem at me. We're close.
Bad faith argument.
Was the research you were doing just now also related to the rite of resurrection?
Well,
Wait,
yes,
is
that's
this the
right.
Same?
Same thing.
Yeah.
Just need to clarify that one more time. Are you doing all this research so you can use the rite of resurrection yourself?
You're a policeman. Do you really think people can be brought back to life? Everyone I meet, pitiful.
So you don't believe in the rite?
Whether it's real or not has nothing to do with my research. Such things are better left to the occult freaks. Or so I thought.
Literally researching
Huh?
it though.
Can you expand on that?
Things changed. It has become necessary for me to pursue the right. So soon, now I pray that it is real.
What changed?
I'm sure you can imagine the funds for my research. I received a large amount of funding for seeking the rite of resurrection. And if I find it, I'll receive a sum so great that I'll never have to worry about money again.
Oh, then that means someone's sponsoring your research, is that right?
So what if they are? You have no idea how hard we work to secure funding for our research. I have no interest in teaching those children. Listen to me, I'll tell you one thing. Those experts you see writing provocative books or spouting nonsense on TV to try to get popular, all of them are just trying to get money they need to do their research. With how popular the occult is, saying something even remotely spooky can lead to a big paycheck.
What? I bought your book. The Pursuit of the Unknown Being. First and foremost, with belief. I was so inspired by that bit.
What
You
a
were-
sucker.
You are my inspiration.
I do appreciate your patronage. Unfortunately, however, the occult is not my true interest.
Look at that smug expression.
Boss, do something.
The fate of the unknown is to be destroyed by thorough research and deep consideration.
No way. I can't believe it.
You're
surprisingly
surprising. Oh, I thought that was me. Our names are both orange.
This record of fates. Where did you get your hands on it?
The storehouse by the old private residence in the city, just as the public was told. I was unable to be more precise due to an agreement with my informant.
Then what kind of research do you want to be doing?
I'm sure it wouldn't interest you, but to put it simply, the focus of my research is how historical accounts transform into folklore over the years as they are passed down from Wow.
Oh, sorry. What's up?
What does that mean?
You asked,
Due to
motherfucker.
human bias, the account of any event is inevitably changed by person-to-person communication. This is not necessarily done with ill intentions. It happens when someone tries to fill in the gaps in a story that lacks detail, or when something's left out or unbridged because of the story's length, or when a story twists and shifts and it's spread through oral tradition. Even when two stories are told about the same event, differences in culture or environment affect how it's told, changing its content. Silly little things can turn into terribly mysterious legends. My research is the study of how history, culture, and legend all influence each other.
Huh. I see.
Take the 7 Mysteries of Honjo, for example. Why are some of the mysteries seemingly about nothing particularly interesting? You'd think the stories wouldn't last a decade, let alone 100 years. So why? Perhaps putting it in a way that piques your interest?
I admit, I am curious.
So, that's
So
what you've been...
researching all this time makes sense.
As I said, it doesn't matter to me whether the right exists or not. If people in the Edo period believed that it was written and the record of fates was real, that's all I'm interested in. But I have to be realistic. The research I'd like to do is, unfortunately, not very lucrative. That's why I need to take some risks.
What do you mean by that?
Well, in that case, I think I might have a guess as to what it is you're looking for.
We're stoned.
If he
I think
lies
he's
to you, you
looking
can
for
kill
soul
him.
dregs.
You know
Everything
he
he
has a
said up to
curse
this
on
point is
already.
the truth.
I think it's curse stones.
What? Damn it. If you know about that, then...
Calm down. No need to get so defensive. He doesn't need to know what I'm using.
Yeah,
He
exactly.
doesn't need to know.
Yeah.
You got him completely dead to rights right now.
We both want information, right? Why don't we have a nice friendly chat?
You may say that, but I don't trust you. Perhaps you've already learned about curses. Perhaps you want to take my power away from me.
No, that's not true at all.
I almost revealed my hand. I'll say nothing else.
Ah, damn it.
Sorry, I'll be taking my
No,
leave
no.
here.
Hey, stop! Ah, he's so fast.
You gotta
I-
stop him. You gotta stop him.
Sorry, boss. I never finished track in high school.
You have to stop him for
That's not
Yako's
good.
timeline.
He got away. Run that back.
No! I shouldn't have said soul dregs. I was too forward.
Alright, just hit resume.
Start from last conversation.
Okay, let's run that back.
Okay.
Maybe, I guess to do the 7 mysteries of Hanjo then.
I'm surprised you know that. There is indeed a theory that the 7 mysteries of Hanjo began because of the rite of resurrection. Well, my theory. Unraveling the 7 mysteries may reveal the secret of the rite. I think quite a few people are looking into the mysteries for that reason.
Midoricho Park is connected to the story of the Taiko of Tsugaru, right? Tsugaru.
That's right. It's Tsugaru. But
Tsugaru.
that isn't the same. That isn't the issue at hand. Maybe curse bearers?
No.
I think curse stones.
Curse stones, yeah.
No, you spooked him.
He's gonna get spooked no matter what.
Maybe I need to show him.
Show it.
But maybe I show him one and not the other.
Yeah, you do have 2, yeah.
Oh, okay. We both want information, right? Why don't we have a nice friendly chat?
Oh,
A curse
actually,
stone? You're a curse bearer!
he might stay a little bit because he is looking for it.
He is
A
looking
leaf.
for it, so he might.
It is the
try to
Evergreen
kill
Beach
me.
then?
Yep. Will you show me yours?
This is mine, the ever-burning lantern.
Badass.
Interesting. I think he
He
already knows the
He probably
curse
knows.
details.
Yeah. So hide your curse detail.
Should I hide it or just reveal it?
Most likely he knows.
I'm gonna reveal it. I think he
You
already
think?
knows, but
Okay, go.
I'll tell you this for free. The Evergreen Beach comes from a man who was hanged for spreading false rumors. But the accusations against him were unfounded, and he died cursing those who deceived him.
Ah, so that is the resentful memory held within the Evergreen Beach. The memories of the 7 mysteries are truly fascinating. If only I could collect them all.
Do whatever you want, but you should know something. The stone of mine lets me curse anyone who tries to mislead me.
What? What? But
So don't try to lie to me. I'll know.
you would use a curse on a citizen? And you call yourself an officer of the law?
That all depends on you. I don't want to use it if I don't have to.
What is it you want?
The curse stones are dangerous, and I'd like to confiscate yours.
Excuse
Yes,
me?
take it.
But
Take
but
it.
my right. Somebody's echoing.
Grizzly.
Hey, whoa, 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 what the hell?
Yeah, I think you might be echoing a bit. First,
Pat?
am I good?
Yeah.
First, let me ask you one thing. You haven't used that curse, have you?
No, of course not. I haven't, I swear.
I see. Good. Now why don't you hand over that stone? Unless you'd rather try using it on me instead.
Damn you, I won't give it to you. If I were to say that, what would happen? Would it be a crime?
The police are aware of how dangerous the stones are. I could arrest you under Articles 1, Section 2 of the Minor Offenses Act. Or you could hand it over and lose, and all you lose is your secret ability. Think of what would happen to all your research if you were arrested.
Fine. You can have the stone. Here.
He really gave it up that
He gave
easy?
it, yeah, he gave it to us. Crazy. I thought he's so.
I
Here's
thought
my
he was
theory
gonna
now.
kill us.
So here's my theory now about this. So we knew if this is the guy who can do the darkness thing, he might be only able to kill us in a small area because when we
Does
were
he
out
have to
there in the
throw
dark.
us somewhere?
Yeah, because he dragged the original character in like a room somewhere for it to happen. It was completely dark. While we were in the alleyway, it was like pretty dark,
Yeah,
but like we
so he
could
couldn't
kind of see
use it
stuff.
there.
Possibly.
So he had to have us in total darkness.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, let's. What is the lantern lore? We have the memory now. It
Yeah.
was resentful memory.
He was the guy. He was that dude.
He was
This
that.
is the
Yeah, he
fucking
definitely
guy.
was the guy. When Hanjo was filled with samurai residences, the spies of the shogunate lived amongst the townspeople to keep an eye on things. The soba cart in the South Wagaresi served as one of their outposts. They would communicate with each other and code by turning the lantern on and off. Tonight at 4 a.m. meant that someone would be having the last soba of their life, and that their belly would be sliced open the next night. An unfortunate incident occurred in which a man attacked a woman in a bout of fury. He regretted it deeply, even declining to invoke the right to defend his honor, but the deed was done. Still, he could not accept it. His rage at having been used by his daimyo boiled over, turning into a grudge he could never forget. Nearby, he saw a lantern quietly glowing in the night, and when the 6th bell rang, the man cut his own stomach open. Since then, the lantern could be seen alight before the soba cart had opened, and would flicker out suddenly, even when there was no wind blowing, and this unsettling phenomenon continued. The rumors surrounding it grew, and soon all were convinced that it was the man who cut open his stomach visiting from beyond. The ever-burning lantern.
Why is his head decapitated then in the art?
Good choice. I look forward to seeing how your research pans out.
Dang gummit.
All right. Would you tell us everything you know about what's been going on? If you help us out, we'll give you all the information we've gotten after we solve the case. What do you say?
Fuck you.
Okay then.
In that case, will you tell me about all the resentful memories of the 7 mysteries? I believe they are the key to the secret hidden in the Record of Fates.
Sure, why not? I'll learn about them as I collect the curse stones.
So he pretty much is getting what he wants. I don't think he'd be looking for curse stones. So if it all like combines together, Yoko should be safe when she goes out.
Well, he can
Well,
still
yeah,
beat the
we
shit.
stopped that.
He can still beat the shit out of Yako because he's stronger than her, and her curse can't
Sure.
activate if she's right in front of him.
Sure,
but
but
the
I don't
whole
think.
thing
I'm
is
He
sure,
just-
but
doesn't
I
have
don't.
a
I don't
curse stone.
yeah, I
I
don't
know,
think we've
I
seen.
know. I don't
I don't
think
think
he'll
we've
do
seen a
it, though.
kill. Yeah, I don't think we've seen a
They-
kill that has anything that doesn't have anything to do with a curse. We haven't seen anyone get stabbed or shot or nothing in this whole thing yet.
Unless he just steals hers back, but
The
I don't know why
curator
he
said
would.
that we needed to ensure that he didn't have anything.
Yeah, but thanks to you, we learned a lot from him.
I wonder. The mysteries in Wright are all public information. He kept everything he knows about the other curse bearers and the source of the curses here hidden. I was hoping he'd at least give us a clue about how to beat these curses.
Oh, I see. Then we should be more aggressive next time. Really make them spill it out. And by we, I mean you.
I'm guessing he wants to save this curse. He wouldn't have told us anything, no matter what we asked. But now, we know where he hangs out. We can always send for someone if need be.
Got it. I was surprised to hear that there were actually 9 of the 7 mysteries, though.
Yeah, that's 2 extra curse bearers we have to find. We've confiscated 2, so there are 6 more. And they could be anywhere in this town.
We have to find them fast, or they may start using the curses.
No, I think we're already too late.
Huh?
I didn't tell you this, but there were some soul dregs in Namagaki's curse stone.
Damn.
Oh, really? Did he already killed someone with it?
Not much, so it probably wasn't a curse bearer. Shit.
Oh, he says you
He
dragged
just went out and RDM somebody.
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
Well, we know who did it. We can make arrangements to take him into custody. We'll have a paranormal affairs pick him up tomorrow. For now, we continue our search.
Right. On to the next place. We just have to cross them off the list one by one. If we look at it... but boss?
Hmm.
Good to know we can use the Minor Offense Act to arrest people with curse stones. But why didn't we do that with Nagaki?
If we could do that, there'd be no need for paranormal affairs. What grounds would a normal detective have to put him under arrest?
Oh, right. Yeah, I suppose that's true.
So what, I
So-
just made a BS thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably, yeah. If it's possible, if we can look at how many soul dreads are in that stone, because if you kill like a non-curse bearer, that gives you like 1% out of 100, of course. But
Yeah.
so if there's like 25% of it, he may have just killed 25 people.
Well, he said a few, so we definitely killed more than one.
Yeah.
Well, he said I wasn't even enough to feel like what one curse bearer would have done.
Yeah, curse bearer is like 30%.
Yeah, they feed.
Epic style.
Feed.
All right.
Okay.
We go back to Kotagama High.
We can go all the way
Oh,
from the
let's
school
just
gates.
Go
We
all
don't,
the
yeah,
way
let's
to
do
the
that.
gates. Yeah.
we don't need to
Alright.
do anything else
Let me
different.
give you control, Grizzly.
Okay. Komagata High School. Mio's late. I've been waiting for 20, 30 minutes, but here, same thing. Someone coming down this road.
It's him.
He's back.
He's still here.
There he is.
Curse stone.
Uh,
Burning lantern.
Oh no, it's Mr. Araishi. Everybody at the school hates their job. He looks on edge. I wonder what he's doing.
I was having so much fun.
Oh, he's
killing
different this
people
time.
in the dark.
He's
He's only discovered
crying.
the rite of resurrection. It would be strange for him to be involved with curses. Wonder if he has a curse. What do I do? So we passed 10 minutes and Mio said she hereby. I managed to escape. I can't let that go to waste. I need to get out of here before anyone sees me.
Oh, that we changed.
Okay,
He's
yeah,
out.
change this.
Get shit on.
This is so sad, dude. I've lost everybody. All my friends are dead. Push me to the edge. I'm home. Thank good. This is my house. God damn.
This is your candy shop.
Oh my, can't epic. I don't think the walk has ever felt so long. Nobody will be able to use their curse with the light outside. I need to go look for Mio as soon as it's morning.
Oh man.
I need some rest. I don't know how I
It was
feel
a
about
worthy
going to sleep
sacrifice.
tonight.
Waffle.
Is that it?
Huh.
Looks
So
like
we're
it
on to
now.
the next one, which
So that
is
means
the one on the
you
right.
can't do this.
Do you have
Oh,
to
looks like-
continue?
Yeah, it looks like
The
it's
mother.
a nice thought.
All right.
This has to be it.
All right.
Continue.
So, what next?
The big question now is what the rest of the curse bearers are up to. Luckily, the Samita River is a good distance from any of the 7 mysteries. It's unlikely the other curse bearers will come all the way here. I could finally have a moment to think.
I see. All right.
Huh?
A woman.
Excuse me? Well,
Hmm?
Fuck.
Behind you,
Who
ma'am.
is it?
Ma'am, behind you.
Yeah, I know she's behind me. I'm
Is
just
that a
thinking,
woman?
do I even want to turn to her?
Yeah, turn towards. That girl's giving me the creeps. What's her deal?
not even looking at her.
Because
Oh,
this is
boy.
what got Yoko killed last time.
Oh, it's her.
It's her.
Strange.
She was
strange
there.
woman.
She was an accomplice in our death before.
Oh my.
Where did
From
she
the-
come from? It's like she appeared out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I didn't
Didn't
mean
need
to.
to st-
Oh, you did that, yeah.
I'm terribly sorry if I've gotten the wrong people, but would you happen to be curse bearers?
Oh, here we
Hey,
go.
do you... Figure you don't want to talk to yourself.
Curse bearers. What's that then?
Well, it means somebody who's gathering for the Rite of Resurrection, of course. Have heard of the Rite of Resurrection, haven't you? Everybody's talking about it.
Follow me intrigued. Care to tell me more, Miss... what was your name again?
Oh, silly me. I'm Ayame Tono. University.
Do you have to be a
University
use-
student.
Do you happen to be a university student? I can tell from the
No.
garbs and the hat.
Yeah, I
I
look
didn't
like
get
a young... She looks like an old woman with the shit she's wearing.
Yeah, we didn't get anything.
No.
She certainly had no reservations telling us about the Rite of Resurrection. It'll be worth keeping an eye on her. She could be trouble. She says her name's Ayame. I guess she's around 20. She must be brave walking around alone at this late, or maybe there's more to it.
Yeah, she got a strong one. That's
There's
what's
more to the Rite of
happening.
Resurrection than meets the eye, you see.
We have no idea what she's up to. We don't know her abilities or nothing.
So the best way you collect soul drinks is to kill other curse bearers. And that's about the size of it. I hope it wasn't too much to follow. She just showed up and told them everything.
We could use the process of elimination to determine which one she is, but there's also 2 that people don't know about. They said that it was the 7 mysteries, but the researcher said it's actually 9.
Yeah. No, I think I got the gist. Funny old world we live in, huh?
So, are you saying you're one of these curse bearers?
No. Well, not quite. It's complicated. I'm not, but Yutaro is.
Yutaro? Is that your boyfriend?
Oh heavens no, he's just a friend. His full name is Yutaro Namigaki.
Oh,
We're,
okay.
I suppose you could say partners in crime.
Funny way of putting it.
What a strange person.
Ah, that must be it. She must be half of the young couple Riker mentioned.
See if, do you think if she's here, then he might be here too. And we don't know what time right now it is and when his thing was taken away.
I believe it's 3 a.m.
3 a.m. Oh, then maybe it is already taken away at this point.
or 2 a.m. I remember one of the.
It should be taken away.
So where is this Yutaro now?
Well, about that, he's not actually a curse bearer anymore.
Yeah, he already lost.
Oh,
it.
okay.
He's more like a former curse bearer.
Former? How so?
I don't really know the details myself, but apparently he lost his curse stone. Okay.
What a loser, right?
Typical, right? He makes such a show of being a top student, only to flunk where it counts. Pathetic piece of shit. Anyway, so now I'm out here looking for the curse bearers myself. If you want to do something right, do it yourself, you know what they say.
Look around, see if there's any shenanigans happening.
Yeah, you look over, you see the face from the school.
Yeah, I get jump scared. So the only thing me and Waffle know really about this chick is that she was kind of like behind us, duoed with the guy, and she didn't really do much. And once we killed him, she just left.
This chick she's a little weird.
Yeah, she's really
She's got something about her.
She just showed up and was like, "Hey, are you guys curse bearers? Let me tell you everything, by the way." No, I'm not a
So-
curse bearer.
Anyway, mind if I ask you why you thought I was curse bearer?
Oh, that. I'm terribly sorry. I was so rude. I saw the two of you out late at night, and so I suppose I made assumptions.
Gotcha. Sorry if we gave you the wrong idea. Out of interest, what was your plan if we did turn out to be curse bearers?
Hypothetically.
Good question. The answer is, I was going to ask you very nicely for your curse stones, and if you didn't give them to me, I would kill you.
And you thought we'd give them to you? Just like that? I like this face he's making.
Well, maybe not. But you know what they say, you never know until you ask.
You must really love your boyfriend if you're willing to try something that risky.
Oh, goodness no, we're just friends. You see, I'm friend-zoning him. He really wants some, but it's not happening.
This is his
Anyways,
worst
my life
day.
does not revolve around him, you know.
Nah, she wants it for herself for some reason.
Yeah, she's sussies. Anyways, you aren't curse bearers, so I'm just bothering you, aren't I? Please ignore me. Keep
Okay,
standing
what
there.
if we are curse
Doesn't walk
bearers?
away.
Wait, hold up.
Haven, that's
So,
you.
I know. So, what are you trying to do with this rite of resurrection?
Well, Yutaro has his own plan all laid out. I don't know if I can get behind it, though. It seems... How do I put it? Self-centered? I mean, got a chance to resurrect the dead. It would be a waste not to use it on someone that really matters, right? So I was planning to steal his curse stone at the last second and use it for myself.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
Till he lost it, anyway. Oh, but don't tell Yutaro I was gonna do that, okay? I don't think he'd be happy to hear it.
She just told these random strangers her plot to
Yeah,
fuck
what
over
is
the
going on
curse
with her?
bearer.
Why is she just expositing
Of
everything?
course. Keeping secret is my business.
My, aren't you dashing? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Sounds like you were really have your heart set on this, right? What were you hoping to use it on?
Do you promise you won't laugh?
The music's leaving.
That depends. Cross my
My
heart.
dog died last week.
Okay.
Yoko wanted to revive her.
Let me
dog.
tell you my master plan.
She's
Prepare to
gonna
be
tell us-
amazed.
Okay. It's gonna be the truth. She's gonna give us the truth.
I'm an art student, you see. Woodblock prints are my specialty. Ukiyo-e in particular.
Ukiyo-e, huh? You must have been a
Okay, Ukiyo.
cultured lady.
Ukiyo, whatever.
I like Ukiyo better.
Really? Do you think so? Everybody says it's a strange interest for a girl to have. You know, people think of Ukiyo-e as some inaccessible high-class art form, but that's actually totally untrue. Back in the Edo period, it was the art for the masses, amusement for the common people. So when you think about it, we feel exactly the same thrills from every brushstroke as they did back then. Isn't that fascinating?
Huh. Yeah, I guess.
As far as I'm concerned, the undisputed king of Ukiyo-e is the one and only Hokusai. Have you heard of him?
Sure I have. He's famous. Didn't he live somewhere around here? Back in the Edo period?
Right. God, you're just as knowledgeable as you look. His 36 views of Mount Fuji are so iconic. They're the only works most people know.
Thanks for showing this image to us.
Yeah, I know, I'm a big fan. But Hokusai was so much more important than just mountains and waves.
Kind of flashbanged me a little bit. Not
The
gonna
only
lie.
teeny tip of a veritable iceberg of work.
Yeah, I got flux almost max, and this shit's like, oh.
I got my lights turned off. I'm like,
Yeah, my lights are on, yeah. I was good. Oh, don't worry about it. Anybody can learn. When Hokusai died at the age of 90, he left over 30,000 drawings. That's multiple drawings a day for 80 years. Amazing, right? Damn.
So he kept on drawing right up to his old age, huh? Impressive.
Crazy. But even in his final years, he was never satisfied with his own work. His
Finally,
dying words
dark
were,
mode.
Should heaven afford me but 5 more years, I shall finally become a true artist.
Even on his deathbed, he still thought he had more to learn. He was already the greatest painter and artist of his era. Who knows what he could have done with more time? Well, that's what I want to find out. What the hell? That's
Wow.
badass.
What-
That's
so what do you-
badass.
Wait, hold on. Are you saying?
Besides, he always said he wanted to move out of 100 houses, but he only made it to 93. Isn't that just tragic? He deserved so more.
Oh no, no way, no way. This is going where I think it's going. Hell no.
Imagine the masterpieces he could create with modern techniques. I feel just all dizzy thinking about it.
You've got to be kidding me. So, if I understand correctly, you want to use the rite of resurrection to...
That's right. I want to bring Hokusai back to life.
Well, that's certainly a novel idea. Oh no.
I like it. I like what she's going
That's
for.
epic.
here.
That's the best.
That's what
the
she'd
best-
use it on. What a waste.
The least wasteful one I've seen
Yeah, let's
so
bring your
far.
useless
Honestly,
son back to life. Why
it's
not?
the most useful one I've seen so far. That's epic.
I'd say we could bring
My
back
son.
a cultural.
My
We could bring
son
back
is
a
a
cultural
beautiful
icon.
young man. I don't
My
give a
son.
shit about some painter who lived his life. My son didn't even get to double-digit ages.
Your son's boring as hell. He didn't even accomplish
Yeah,
anything.
your son didn't really contribute at all to society.
Your son was
What
found
did
floating
you
in the river.
contribute to
That's crazy.
society at 9?
Consider this. Chopin was already producing music by the age of 6. So think about
Yeah,
that.
and it was garbage.
No, it wasn't! Kill yourself! Anyways, I'm sure Yutaro would laugh if he heard this, but I'm totally serious. I'm making the Hokusai Revival project happen. It'll be a national sensation.
Okay, that could you imagine? Like,
It's
hey,
a worldwide sensation.
hey guys, here's this long-dead artist back to
I
life.
brought him back to life with the power of
Let's get this
magical
project going.
witch rituals.
And then everybody would be surprised, and she would just go, I don't know what the problem is. I brought him back so we can make more art.
Let's go.
It'll be a
He
national sensation.
Lost it?
Only national.
How did he do that?
Well, I wasn't with him at the time, so I don't know exactly what happened. All I know is that he came back saying he didn't have it anymore. Although, well, it's strange that you probe into that.
I'm just the curious sort. That's all. Sorry if that's a touchy subject.
Oh, I don't mind. I don't particularly care about keeping it a secret. Oh gosh. Is that the time? I should be going. I need to get my hands on a curse bearer before daybreak. And strangle them to death. Oh, sorry for flagging you down out of the blue like that. Best of luck. Gotta
Thank
go.
God. I thought Waffle was gonna have the option to burn her.
I wanted to burn her.
Go.
know you did.
Why?
She's fucking insane.
Kill yourself.
Well,
No, I
there-
actually love her idea. She's.
there goes. If we're going
I'd
after
like to
curse
see what would
stones-
happen.
Nah, hell no. And this is not useful at all.
Although, what happens if you bring back an old person? Do they come
They
back
live
old
forever.
and just die
Yeah,
again?
that's what I was thinking.
Why do you say that?
Before she left, she wished us best of luck. She's got at least an inkling that we're curse bearers.
My.
There's a good chance we'll clash sooner or later. Well, we're after the same thing after all. She comes back with a curse this time. She got it from somebody else. You
She
head on back
might,
to the
she
mansion,
might.
ma'am. I think I'll tell her for a little while. She's gonna have like the most OP fucking stone she can use. No more curses.
No more curses.
No more curses.
No more curses. No more
No more
revival.
I know you want my curses.
I'll be
The
right
foot
back.
foot washing
Same here.
mansion curse talisman. Who wants it?
All you gotta do is share, share, share.
All you gotta do is wash, wash, wash.
wash, wash, wash. Let me get some Atlas. Hold on. I'm gonna turn up my
Yeah, let's
lights.
take a small brief little break as we delve deeper.
There we go. Lights are off. Let's light a candle here.
They told me, my old guild leader told me about a trucker secret that they would use to stay awake on the road at night without using any caffeine or sugar. And basically,
It's cocaine.
certain truckers would, yeah, it was cocaine. Yes, you are
They just
correct.
do
No.
cocaine. They just do drugs.
They take water and they make it freezing cold and they drink it because your body's metabolism has to work to warm that water up inside of your stomach. So they just drunk basically freezing water, and that's enough to keep them going without constantly downing monsters or bullshit.
That's cool. I actually kind of do that, just like kind of figure out that it just would help me stay awake on my own.
Yeah, I just dump ice water on myself like I'm on fucking Nickelodeon slime.
I'm just into that kind of shit. I'm just nasty like that. You know how it is. No more Fortnite.
We're done? Guess not. Damn endurance. Yeah, no, we've been building that stream endurance. Not only are we streaming for a long time, but it's a game with no voice acting, so we're constantly reading.
I love that shit. You know I love it. Well, I'll tell you what, this is pretty impressive for Grandpa Wolf to be staying up past 9:30 p.m. I'm not gonna
What the
lie.
hell are you talking about?
You know that though. You gotta be getting to bed usually by now. I was surprised to see you still streaming.
Yeah, well, I don't have my motorcycle to drive to the gym at 5 o'clock like I would normally. It's in the shop right now.
You know how that is.
Every time I go to work to a different town, I run. Days.
Oh yeah. When you run for hours.
Days.
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 Days?
Days. What the?
I got the
we
curse seal of the
love-
running man.
We love David Goggins. When I'm out running, all these fucking people, they say, "How are you running for days?" I look at them and I say, "I don't know."
And I say, I
pour
don't know, but I can't
Freezing
stop.
cold water on myself. It's because I'm in the mind.
Stay hard.
They are.
I left
That's
Riker
you.
to continue looking for curse bearers, and I came home alone.
That seems dangerous.
But are you alone?
Will this really be enough to gather the soul dregs I need? What if nobody uses any more curses? I'll lose my chance to bring him back.
What is your curse?
Her curse is the
My
haunting
curses
clappers.
die from flames. So,
So
if there's
if
a,
You
if
just set
there's a
people on fire.
if there's a flame nearby, or you have something flammable on you, I can kill you.
Well, no, it's gotta be on the person. Like, if you had a lantern, you're holding a lantern,
Like a
you can burn
lighter?
up. Exactly.
That's fucked up.
Well, you don't have to. I mean, no, it just needs to be flammable. We had a lighter on us. We didn't have it lit because it was in our pocket. She was killing us.
If I recall, it was a flammable object in a naked flame. That's what it said.
What? Yeah, a naked flame. So I'm saying if there is a torch nearby and the person is next to a torch, we can kill them. And if there's
Right.
something flammable, we can kill them. So
Yes,
something
that's why.
like
That's why I brought out the lantern.
oh
Yeah,
right.
I don't
Well,
know what you guys
you
are
said-
disagreeing about. It seems like
You said a lantern like they had it in their hand. Like you said they have a lantern, but they don't need to have the lantern. The lantern can just be nearby. They don't have to be touching it.
Right.
Okay. Come on, boy.
I'm back.
Welcome back. We're just
I
talking.
can hear the
curses.
wind rustling in the trees. The old Shigima mansion. We built it here after the Great Kanto earthquake. It always stayed the same. After all these years, even the war didn't touch it. I never liked it growing up. I always wanted to live somewhere more modern. The head of the house was struck with a sudden melancholy, and ever since their mansion was stood silent as a grave.
It's so sad.
Oh, what the hell? Why can't I wait here?
Wait here.
Wait here.
You should
either
wait
mean-
here.
Wait here either means you just examine more. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Oh, that was short-lived.
That was it? No, okay.
Back to the boys.
Threatening phone.
Okay,
boys.
back to the boys, huh?
After persuading Arashi, the curse bearer of the ever-burning lantern, to give up his stone, Tatsumi and Ario have obtained 3 cursed stones in total. They continue their investigation of the town in search of the remaining curse bearers. They're probably getting a phone call from that girl. She's like, I'm gonna fuck you up. Give me your stones.
Give me. I know you have 3 of them. I know you can spare 1.
Thank
there's
you. Now
4,
that I
yeah.
have your stone, I'm gonna kill you.
I miss Mio. My friend.
Yo.
Well,
Remember that stuff? All that nonsense started off. We were like, "Does Mio have a crush on somebody?"
God.
Stay back! I'm gonna stay. I'm
know.
gonna hold him back. Get out of here!
No,
Now
we
we'll
have
never
the
know who
crush
she
on
had-
Mio. Yes, we
I'll
will
never
know
know
because
who
we're
she had a
fucking
crush on.
resurrecting her. Because we're fucking resurrecting her, we will know.
Mio's gone.
You guys
No,
want to
no.
revive some stupid fucking artist when we can have Mio? You have control, Fat.
That's true. I'm sorry. We're talking, so I'm just not continuing. All right. With this, we'll have visited every place connected to the 7 mysteries.
This is the last spot, huh? And we've got nothing to show for it. Even though every last location looked suspect from top to bottom.
Maybe we came at the wrong time. There might not be any more curse bearers around.
Sounds like we'll need to do another round before morning comes then.
Or maybe someone's been observing our movements.
Oh no way! I'm like a hawk. I can't be.
Look,
I
it's just a
can't-
thought. Either way, we should check out this last place.
Let's hope we finally get a lead. See that move I did with just like on a hoverboard, baby.
No, I did.
Inshiboribo.
just a-
Wait! This is where we
Oh,
died!
no! It's him! No!
No,
this the
this
first
is
guy?
us! This is
This
us,
is the first
yeah!
guy. Oh.
Whoa!
What the hell is this?
Is he dead?
Damn it. We were too late. Was this a curse too?
Hang on, I'm gonna call this in.
I'll leave it to you. I'm gonna look around.
Okay, peace.
I was so convinced that he was gonna go, no, don't call it in. We gotta take care of this.
I thought so too.
That's what they always say.
Bad news.
What?
Another mysterious death was reported in the area just now.
What the hell?
The medical units and forensics teams are on their way, but it'll be a while before they arrive.
That's bad news. So they got someone else.
No.
You think this is the works of the curse bearer?
With suspicious deaths popping up one after another, we have to assume it is. Shit. Guess we're stuck waiting around for a while.
We shouldn't be here.
Hey, be careful.
We shouldn't
This
be
park-
here.
This park is fucked up, Fat. Be careful.
No,
Huh?
that's fine.
Boss, that phone is ringing.
Do not pick up that
I think we gotta pick up that phone.
Boss, we gotta pick up that phone.
We gotta pick up that phone now.
I checked the surroundings earlier. There were no signs of a curse bearer or any curse echoes around. The ringing of the phone is the only sound cutting through the quiet park.
You pick it up?
Wash.
No, impossible.
No!
I have that
Boss,
There's a second one.
the phone.
one. What about it?
It's ringing.
Sure is.
We should pick it up.
Why would I?
Why wouldn't you? It's super suspicious.
That's true. How do you even call a phone booth? How do you even, like, I'm gonna ring up the phone booth at this park.
I don't want to answer that, but
You
it's just gonna
gotta,
keep
though.
ringing
Hey, check out
forever.
the suspicious corpse.
A young man killed in his 20s in cold blood.
So who
He's
killed
definitely dead, but I can't quite discern the cause of it from what I've
This
seen.
is the.
you? Which one killed you?
This is the.
Yeah,
most
what did you guys
We don't
die
know.
We
from?
don't. We don't.
We have
know
no
how he
idea.
died.
Okay, so
Yoko
you
died
just
in a mysterious way, and now he's dead in a mysterious
Yoko's,
way. We have no
Yoko's
idea.
alive in this timeline. She's alive
That's
in this,
true.
but we don't
Yeah.
know what
Unless-
killed her if she died.
Yeah, yeah. Unless the person that they also died recently is her, so we don't know.
Oh,
There are no
fuck,
obvious
no!
external wounds.
I'm sure Yoko's
What?
fine.
I don't. Yeah, I think Yoko's fine. We put her in a taxi. She drove out.
She's
She was
probably
gone.
Yeah.
fine.
She's probably fine.
She got out of the city, then it...
The only reason Oki's dead is because he promised her that she would stay a little bit longer looking around the park, and then
Yeah.
he ends up like this.
Yeah, he's completely fried.
So what is that leaking from
Wait,
his mouth?
wait.
Water?
No, that's just how you look when you die when you're killed by one of these demons.
That's what the
Unless
dialogue
it is
says.
water, he was like drowned or something. I don't know.
Well,
That's
we
what
do
the
know
detective
that
was saying.
if Oki lives, he has something called the Curse of the Whispering Canal, which means
Yep.
that
Oh, really?
he needs to gaslight people in order for him to kill them. Basically, if you
Yeah.
walk up, whoa, oh shit, that guy,
You gotta calm down.
Your guy was like just
scared?
right there. He reminded me of the G-Man guy that approached us. Basically,
Yeah.
the Whispering.
Freeman.
The Whispering Canal is you have to gaslight people. If they leave, then you win and they die. That's it.
Exactly.
Huh.
We had a standoff between this guy who wanted to get our stuff, and it was actually the G-Man. But we told him that the ambulance was coming because we had called earlier for the Yoko's body. And he's like, "Well, I can't be here. Gotta go," and we killed him.
Do we know what all the curses are? What they?
Not every
Nope.
curse.
Not all of them.
Yeah.
And we only recently found out that there's actually 9 curses, so there's no fucking way for us to know what every curse can do. You're
what are
going
the
to go
curses-
into some of these.
So which
blind.
ones do we know about? We know
Yeah.
about the gaslighting
Here,
one. We know
here,
about.
here. Stop. Let me just hit this, and then files.
I don't
and
think
then
they
we've
know
got
about-
the 7 mysteries. So Whispering Canal, I told
Oh,
you.
so
this.
we
This
actually
one
have
is-
all of them here.
You have to leave, and then this guy wins. Okay. Fool's Procession. Music.
Music
We can
won.
turn this off. We win. We
That's
can
mine.
beat this easy.
Well, you're not trying to...
Oh yeah, we
That's-
don't have
that's-
to, but
That's
yeah.
Yoko.
Unless we're trying to find Yako, she might try to kill us.
I don't think
Yeah.
This
She
this
will.
is the beckoning lights, the
Beckoning
darkness
Light.
one.
We have this. This is ours now.
Haunting clappers. That's epic.
This is the fire
Haunting
one.
Clappers. Yes, fire. Which is the girl, the woman's. The woman has
Yes.
these.
Evergreen
Evergreen. We have these.
Detective.
Yep.
Tycho is. We don't have this. We don't have this. This is still in the wild right now.
What does it do?
On the estate, it was almost an meter tall tower that served as a lookout for fires. Only a designated firefighter was allowed to use the large drum that resided atop the tower in the event of a fire. While most towers used wooden blocks to sound for fire alarm, for some reason, this residence was permitted to use drums. The residence and its special privileges led to much speculation and gossip among the townsfolk.
Something special about this.
I
It
can't
seems
think
like
of
it-
what this would be.
I can't think of what it could be, but it seems like it might be a counter towards the fire one.
Yeah, that's yeah. The
And then
washing mansion.
wash.
The
Yeah,
one-sided
music,
reed.
voices.
Okay, so we actually know what this one was. I'll read it again though. We don't know it, but there was once an infamous I'll summarize it for you. This guy really liked this woman, so and she refused to get with him, so he chopped her body up and threw like her parts on one side of the river, and like one side grew plants and the other one didn't. So the
So
one-sided
I'm
reed.
guessing that's the one that Mio got killed by.
Oh,
Oh
maybe.
yeah, the cutting, the
'Cause
cutting,
we were
the
chopped
cutting.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah. But so it says that Tomizo brought a dagger to the canal near the thing and attacked her because he was enraged. It was rejected by advances. So what we had actually thought was originally when that guy approached us, the guy that you stole his curse stone from that has that girlfriend, or the one that she says not a girlfriend, whatever.
The voice one.
We thought that he had this because he asked us if he wanted to become partners, and we said no, but we were worried about it because we were like, oh, what if his thing is we have to decline an invitation and then he can kill us. So we thought that that's
Exactly.
what it could be, but I still kind of stand by this one. I feel like it's they have to ask you to do something, and if you say no
Well, he
to
said
doing
his
it, they
was
can
the
kill
foot
you.
washing one.
Yeah, I don't think his is that. I'm saying I still think that this is what this demon's power is. I think this demon
Yes.
is if you reject their offer, you die.
Okay, what about
But
the
I can't think
ever-burning
of
lantern?
what else would have killed her though. What else
Well,
would have killed Mio?
there's others. What about the
There's-
ever-burning lantern?
The ever-burning lantern is we have this one already, and
Oh,
it's basically
yeah.
we need a light. We need a light, and we can't die, and we already have it on us, so we're good.
Oh, wait
So
a
the
minute.
only
Oh,
thing
it's,
that-
it said right there, someone trapped in darkness. That's the only way you can kill
Wait,
someone.
wait,
with
oh,
this.
this is the darkness one. Wait, what was the other one? Go back up.
What?
Yeah, see, what was the
The beckoning
light?
light. What's the beckoning light again?
Oh shit. Okay, then let's see. While walking along the road near Honji at night, one might spot a hazy lantern light up ahead. Despite there being no one around, following it will cause it to go out suddenly when getting near. But just as one fears the darkness might swallow them up, another light will appear further ahead, as if guiding the one who sees it. Some say the flame is benevolent, leading people to their homes, while others believe it is a monster, leading people astray. Some even believe it's the vengeful spirit
Okay.
of someone that died, luring the lost to the land of the dead.
So don't trust any lights.
What if this is the
Hey,
beckoning light? This
hey,
phone right
hey,
This
here.
what
might
if it is
be
the
it.
beckoning light?
Yeah.
This might be it.
What if this phone is the beckoning light?
What if pick up the phone? Maybe, what if
When they whoever's calling you is trying to get you, hey, come over to my house, and if you say no, they'll
It is
kill
beckoning
you.
us right now.
Yeah, beckon.
So
Is there
it
anything
could
else
be
in the
it
environment?
could be we don't know what this is. It's a complete question mark. And
This is more than like.
yeah, this is more
This
than
is more than
This is a
9.
hell of a lot. So it can be something we have no knowledge of. It can be Suguru, which we have no knowledge of pretty much right now. Or
I can't even think of what this
it could
one
be
would be.
one-sided reed, or it could be beckoning light.
I'm thinking
But
it's
it
beckoning
seems
think it's-
beckoning light.
I think it's the beckoning light.
All
Yeah,
right,
it
let's-
seems
let's
beckoning
give it a
light right
shot.
now.
What was the fool's procession?
the music one?
Oh,
You
yeah,
get
yeah,
that? Yeah.
Badass. Okay.
And I can't
Well,
just not.
Well
ignore
then,
it. I can't
how do
just
you
ignore it,
how do you
so-
hold on? Wait! I gotta you clicked on off the window for a second, so it slightly messed me up.
My bad.
How do you beat beckoning light then?
I don't know. We'll
Don't
just have to
go?
figure it out.
Don't go.
We'll have to figure it out.
I don't want to do it, detective. I'll give it a rest.
Do you have anything better to do?
Not exactly.
Then why don't you pick it up?
pick up the phone, baby.
No.
Ooh.
We'll miss it if you don't hurry.
Right, they'll probably hang up soon.
You really okay with that? You aren't the least bit curious?
I guess I'm a little curious.
You're one of those people. You think that if you pick up the phone too quickly, the caller would think you have nothing going on.
Ariel, this
Bro,
is
it's been ringing
not-
for 10 minutes.
This is not.
So you
is like a-
deliberately let it ring a bunch of times before answering.
This is a paranormal life or death situation, Ariel.
Do people really do that?
There are definitely some who want to give it off the impression of being busier than they really are.
Well,
Oh, I know.
detectives don't have the time for that kind of foolishness.
Then go pick it up.
Why do you want
This
me
is
to pick it up so bad?
This is like a
Maybe,
fucking...
are you trying to curse me?
Ariel really is a Dachi, dude.
I'm not trying to.
talk
I'm
to
not
him.
trying to curse you.
Keep talking to him
are.
until his dialogue goes away.
Oh my god.
Fine.
I'll do it.
I'm gonna. You leave me no choice. I'm gonna pick
Oh
it up.
wait, no, don't.
No,
I'll be
Ariel.
back.
No, no,
I'll be.
no,
I'll be
Ariel.
right back.
Hold
Ariel,
on.
no, Ariel.
We don't know what could happen. I'll do it.
Sure. Go for it.
Ah!
Talk to
If
him
I-
again.
You do it. You have to.
I
man.
think he's just gonna. I think he's gonna do it if I actually just keep talking to him.
It'd be
Talk
funny
to him,
though.
talk
We
to
can revert it back. It'd be funny.
Talk to him. Talk to him.
Talk to him. Talk to him.
My God.
It'd be funny. You know, it might just keep ringing till you pick it up.
True. It might even be ringing because someone knows we're here.
It's entirely possible. In which case, come on, anytime now.
Yeah, these detectives
Oh,
are
that's
not as
it.
nervous as I
That's
think
it.
they should be. I mean, how does a phone booth start ringing? You've
Yeah,
never
I
seen
know.
that. That doesn't happen.
Could you see anything else in the environment before you interact with the?
And
booth?
somebody
I
is
already looked
somebody's
around,
here.
I didn't see
Okay.
anything.
somebody
Somebody
is
is here.
here.
Yeah, this is obviously somebody trying to get us in some
It's
way.
It's
or
been
another.
ringing for a while now. I think
Alright,
it's
answer
time
it.
It's
to
been
Go
like
ahead,
30
look at
minutes.
it.
Go. We've avoided it.
Wait
Wait
a
a
little
little.
longer. Go for it. Wait a little
Wait,
longer.
Wait a little
do I
longer.
need to wait?
Wait a
Yeah,
little
wait.
longer.
What's that? There's something stuck to the side of the phone.
Yo!
Oh, it's one of
Come
those
on, boss.
things.
So
That's what we're supposed
cool.
to be searching for.
That's badass.
Hell
You got
yes.
Mockingbird number 13.
Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, look how
Oh
many
my
there
God,
are.
There's so many.
How do you find these?
This one's name is Head Honcho. What's the one we picked
Look
up?
up at the first house late night on the way home. Among the morning green. If you
If
won the
win
lottery. In the bright
What
garden.
the hell?
Wait,
You
I
gotta
gotta
find
get
these.
Detectives and private eyes.
Wait until you feel like yourself again. What?
Pelican
Pelicanot.
not. Pelican
Yeah.
not.
The excited detective.
Waiting
All
at
right,
the
let's
entrance.
not look at them
screen.
too much. Let's look. There's some of them.
Yes, my bad.
Alright. Telephone booth. Wait a little longer.
Well, we better go check it out.
All right, let's see.
You're
We made
right.
them wait long enough.
But be careful.
Yeah, I said we. You expect me to go alone?
You're the one who's tough against this stuff. Don't worry, boss. You can do it. Go for it.
Damn it.
Besides, it'd be weird if like we share the phone and we're tight. It's in a tight booth.
Hello? Are you guys? Are you? What do you want? You've been calling us for a while now.
I would love
Nah,
this this
they're not
entire
even gonna
time.
talk.
Took you long enough. Tutsumi, did no one teach you not to pick up the fucking phone when it rings?
Who is this?
What? I finally got him. The real deal, Detective Tetsuo Tutsumi himself. Oh, wait. That's Chief Inspector Tutsumi now, isn't it? You've come a long way since we last met.
I asked you to identify yourself.
Is this the guy that killed her son?
Man, have you forgotten already? After all the time we spent together.
Is this the guy that I locked up?
Is this Najima or Najima?
I don't know. What a time that was.
Yeah, this is
As I
the guy
recall, I gave you
locked up.
quite the runaround.
God damn it.
But Najima was really regretful of what he did. Like he wasn't like a
Apparently not.
Maybe
Unless he
he's-
has a curse, and
maybe he's
then now
cursed again.
he's a killer.
Seems like he was
again.
cursed before, is what it indicated.
Is this Fumichika Najima?
What? What? Say that, huh?
What'd you say?
I said Fumachika Najima.
Wait, did you say Did you say Najima?
Are you talking to somebody else on the other line?
Like, you mean like the one from the Najima murders?
Ding ding ding! You got it! I had a feeling that the great Chief Tsutsumi would remember me.
What's he saying?
I spent 20 long years in a cell thanks to you. That shit was not easy.
You should be thanking me. Should have given you plenty of time to think and atone for your sins.
That it did. I've repented. My conscience is as clean as a whistle.
Bullshit. 20 years in prison doesn't even begin to make up for the shit you did.
I don't know about that. After all, the justice system was gracious enough to grant me parole.
What? This is the real Najima. He must still have a grudge against me for arresting him. So this is payback? Damn it.
What's he saying, boss?
Will you shut up back there? How did you find me? How do you know where I am?
That's my favorite part. The sound of confusion in your voice. It's to die for. This is delicious. I can't get enough. I'm not telling you shit. How fun to racking a little brain for it.
Bro.
What do you... What?
It's Cascalarian on the other fucking line, bro.
The actual Joker on the other end of this line.
You wanna
Not
know
the
how I got this
Batman.
number?
Now, you gotta understand. I've repented, seen the light. I've been a good boy since I was granted parole. I've got myself a job, and I've been real serious about walking the right path.
Well, that's very nice. Keep it up.
But it was no good. The opportunity arose. Oh, it was impossible to hold myself back. I knew I had to give you a little token of thanks. I'd never truly be able to have a fresh start. You get what I'm saying?
No thanks. I don't need anything. No need to do all that for me. Just try to live a quiet life.
Oh, no, it's no hassle. No hassle at all. It would be all too easy to just kill you, to tear you apart. But, oh, that wouldn't be very satisfying. Surely not after 20 fucking years of waiting.
It's a long time to nurture a grudge.
You fucking bet it is. I let it gnaw at me, grow inside of me. I thought of nothing else. Oh, all that time I played model prisoner, endured the harassment of those asshole guards threw at me. And I did it all for you, Tsutsumi. So please accept my deepest and most sincere feelings.
Sorry, but I'm afraid I don't feel the same way about you.
Shut the fuck up! That attitude of yours is why I'm saving you for last.
What's he saying? I'm curious.
What are you planning? Whatever it is, bring it on. I'm not running away.
I just told you, pay attention when people talk shit. You see, this time I want you on your knees, weeping in despair, begging for mercy.
What? Oh no, I'm sorry, dear Najima. Please
God.
forgive me. I won't do it again.
This is exactly why I've always hated you so fucking much.
It was worth a shot.
Nice
You
troll,
really
boss.
think you would say to the asshole, oh, you must be crazy.
Well, then we're both crazy. Got so much in common. We should be friends.
Enjoy crackling your little jokes while you still can. I'm going to kill everyone you care about, one by one, till there's no one left.
Sorry to disappoint, but I'm a lone wolf. I don't have anyone that like that in my life.
What about me?
Arukana said this is the scariest Jared Leto fan.
He said it's the sanest Jared Leto.
Oh, sanest.
Oh, you trying to protect me? Wait, do you care about me?
Is there a single person you care about? I wonder what your sweet daughter would think if she were to hear that.
Don't you fucking dare. I'm warning you.
Oh, very nice. Oh, this is more like it. She's living all on her own right now, isn't she? Attending university and all. Such a good girl. Oh my. Don't tell me she just happens to live in Hanzhou.
What? She does. No, forget it. This isn't funny, asshole. I'm gonna find you and make you pay.
Is she the art student?
Ah, I love it. Keep going. I want to hear you lose your mind. It's music to my ears.
Is she?
She might
Is
be
she
the,
the
art
art
student.
student?
She might be the
Huh.
art student.
Or is this
Which
is
is
that the city
which is
wing?
why she didn't go to walk up to that guy because or to Susumi because he would recognize her. They're normally always together.
Yeah.
Ha ha ha, fuck you.
I look forward to chopping up your precious daughter. It'll just be like old times.
I won't let that happen.
Happiest burn him, President.
I look forward to chopping up your... I look forward. I guess I could give you a little hint.
Go on.
Well, you see, I have the one-sided read.
He has the choppy
he
one.
hasn't?
Okay.
Oh. Tsutsumi, you have the Evergreen Beach, no?
Najima, you're a curse bearer? You're using the power of the curse.
Indeed, and what a peculiar curse it is. But that's where my hints end.
God damn it, the curse echo couldn't have fallen into worse hands.
This is actually the worst thing we could have possibly have encountered right
One more thing we should discuss. In fact, it's the most important.
Thought you were gonna finally shut up. I'm already sick of you, so I'll pass.
Oh, but you don't want to miss this. It's the main course. I could just go after your daughter, but something tells me you'd get bored.
No, I'm good. You got me real fired up. You're in my head. Well done.
No, but this is a tailor-made gift for you. I'm going to kill all the people you swore to protect. Every last person living here.
You couldn't.
What?
Oh, but with this curse of mine, I can. I'll give you until dusk. By then, I could probably get a couple hundred people or so. And it'll all be your fault. Oh, it must be so hard to know they'll all die because of you. So tragic. It must be tearing you apart.
Don't fuck with me. There's no way an amateur like you could pull off a curse that strong.
Unfortunately for you, I absolutely can. My curse stone is a particularly strong one. Which means I can have my fun without needing to hold back one bit. It's almost like Beast of Shadows was cast just for me.
You're surprisingly well informed about this. Who was it that tipped you off?
Who knows?
Then how about I kill you myself first?
How about I
and ruin
kill
all your
myself?
fun?
now. First.
Kill myself first. How about that, asshole?
Idiot! You think you could call it off just because you were dead? There's no running away for you.
Boss, don't kill yourself.
I'll find you.
You're so
And
sexy.
thanks. I won't let you get away with this, Najima.
You've got 12 hours. Do you really think your paltry little organization will be able to make a dent in my plans? Oh, the sacrifices made will be heavy. I can't wait to see you sobbing with regret. What? You'll even have enough soul dregs to pull off the rite of resurrection. How splendid.
Wait, Najima, you're after the...
Anyway, see you around. Bye-bye now.
He's gonna resurrect me just to kill me again.
Bye-bye now.
I definitely would not want to die while I was under the effect of a curse. Who knows where you go, bro? Hell or torture forever? Like, I'm not
Who
trying
knows
to
what
die
you
in
might
this
find?
situation. Who knows what you
Boss.
might find?
Boss, you don't have to kill yourself. It's all good.
So you heard all that?
I heard the laughter. What was happening? What was that man planning?
From the distance, all you heard was laughter. I'll kill myself.
Who knows, but for now we need to find him and get him into custody. Send word to HQ. But the fact that the 7 mysteries are wrapped up in all this makes things tricky.
You mean with Najima being a curse bearer?
Just our luck, really. Couldn't have been a worse guy. Sounds like his curse will be able to kill a lot of people at once. Like to avoid getting our investigators out there in the crossfire.
Isn't Najima the really fat, like thumb-looking
Yes.
guy?
That's him?
That's so
That's him,
epic.
but he apparently he got like a name change, and he most likely after 20 years looks different now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, what is
But
his
he was
music?
a-
Holy shit.
Yes. But he was a serial killer. Like they said that they only got him for damn.
Yeah, it's
you know,
popping
it's
off.
real.
Damn.
Let's continue this real quick. Hold on.
We'll use them to find out where he is.
It's
But
his
then
final
we're going
boss
in
music.
alone. We could try to collect as many curse stones as we can before then. Let's hurry.
Aye, aye, boss. You're my hero.
He's gonna be going after all the curse bearers, so he's probably gonna go after
Later.
Yoko.
It was reported that a total of 3 suspicious deaths were discovered that night.
Oh, it's daytime.
Najima's threats, along with those curses, were kept a secret from the general public. However, the Hondro serial killing still made international headlines following the death of police officer Hajime Yoshimi. At Tsusumi's request, a large-scale investigation was launched into Fumichika's Najima's whereabouts. Tsutsumi and Ario themselves spent the rest of the night looking for the curse bearers in the area, but their search ended in vain. And with that, the curtain closed on that cursed night.
One night down.
12 hours to sunset.
Now it's day.
Damn.
Well, I guess it's.
I didn't
Yeah.
think we were gonna make it to daytime.
Yeah, me neither. I
This
thought-
is crazy.
Oh,
we have
Mio.
a whole nother night.
Mio! No, I think that's somebody else. Oh, no, it is her.
No, it's Mio. Wait, no, it's a
not Mio.
Tomi.
Wait, it is.
It's a
That
Tomi.
is. No, that is.
Her
Look,
hair, her
she's
hair.
got
It's
the little.
gotta be
You got the
her.
pentacle.
She's got the pentagram.
I wasn't thinking. to
Wait,
get
that's
past
crazy.
that.
Okay, so then that means that
How did
Okay,
she
so
survive, though?
Most
so
likely.
that means
maybe
that
the janitor.
if
It is the janitor.
The janitor
Right?
saved her.
but no. But how come the only thing that changed here was we went well not the only thing, but the primary thing that changed here was that guy didn't have a curse stone and he didn't kill her. If we go in, we can go in with the janitor, but she dies and presumably the janitor dies too, and we die
No,
too.
but
Everybody
the
that
janitor
goes in
didn't die. The janitor wasn't there.
So here's my guess, right? So if you tell the janitor that Mio is in there and you're waiting, he says that he's going to go to the first floor and look for her. However, if you say the other one, which I forget,
He goes
right
to the
now,
second
he goes
floor.
to the second floor exactly.
Okay.
So the
I guess
janitor
we'll
was the
find
one
out.
with the razors. He must have been.
Yeah, and Mio was on the first floor, of course, because that's where you ran out of.
Yeah, but
But why would he
we
just
were fighting
go in
the
and-
curse
No,
right
that doesn't
then
make
and
it-
there.
Yeah,
in
no,
that
I don't.
moment.
Why would he not kill you outside? He finds you outside after you
I don't
escape.
think he's. I don't think he's.
He doesn't have the razors. I don't think he does.
He had to have been, because how else? Like,
You
if
think he's a
Mio
red herring then?
survives, and the only thing is that we didn't tell him. You know, like, how does that make sense?
Well, I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll
Yeah.
see. Maybe it has something to do with us going in.
All right.
I don't think so.
Maybe it's like the. I don't know.
All right, Grizzly. The mouse doesn't lock into the window, so just be careful. But let's do it.
Should be fine.
Sako Sakazaki.
8 a.m.
Yoko
Saka-
Sakazaki.
Yako's home.
She's here.
Oh, good morning, Yako.
What the hell?
Huh? Yako, rise and shine.
It's just a dream.
Oh no. Oh no.
You're up.
This is a dream. It's morning. Oh,
Are you okay? Can you remember your name?
Oh no.
What?
What the fuck? The
I'm
specter of
Spectre
the
of the Spirit Board. Please.
Yes, I am the specter of the spirit board.
No, don't fall back asleep. You must still be dreaming. Wake up.
Oh yes, I'm Yoko Sakazaki.
Good.
What the fuck was that? Oh, Mio, thanks for last night. Was everything okay?
Yep, still alive. I couldn't dispel the curse echo or learn the identity of who used it, but I managed to at least get away.
What stopped her from getting away?
But in that situation, it's the best you can hope for.
Sorry I got you involved in something so dangerous. I meant to look for you as soon as the sun rose, but I was just so sleepy. I can't even remember where I fell asleep. When I fell asleep.
Hold up, guys.
What's up?
Let's hear it. Cook.
The janitor. You said that
Yep.
he has a suspicious past, right? What if
Yes.
that guy lost all that weight, got his fucking do redid? What if he is the janitor?
He could be
That's-
the
I thought-
janitor.
I thought we were all. I thought we already all like assumed that. That's what like the whole thing like with him being the read and whatnot.
yeah. I assumed that the
No,
janitor
but I'm
was a
saying
killer,
the
but I didn't know he was
Najima-
that guy. Yeah, he's
Najima is
Najima.
him.
He's
Yeah.
Najima.
Yeah.
Yes,
I don't know, I don't know.
I knew he was a killer, but it would. I could see him being Najima. I could.
I don't
see
think
it.
he is
lost the
Najima.
weight.
Didn't a woman see somebody that, or like she saw somebody that she thought was him before
Yeah. She did.
that she thought
like,
might be him, but it was
Do they
not.
look
It didn't
similar?
look like.
Let's see what they
Not
look
really.
like.
I mean they both had short hair, but I don't think so.
You,
I don't buy it.
sure. It could be a red herring.
I don't buy it.
Well, we gotta see if they even look
I
similar.
don't know.
So
I don't know.
wait,
It's
that-
just
there
like
was
it's like
Najima.
it's like
What
he's
was
the
his name?
obvious choice.
Najima.
There's
down.
Najima right there.
Not him. Not him.
Bro.
Not. It's Is it Yumioka? No. Who the? Whoa.
This is G-Man.
That's,
We
that's
killed
me,
him.
man.
But he's alive right now. He's
So
he's
effort.
AFK. We have no idea where
Okay.
he is.
I think his name is. Oh, there he
Oh,
is.
there he is.
Okay, hold on.
Ashion.
So he's got droopy eyes. He's got droopy eyes.
He's older too. He's older too.
He's got droopy eyes. He's older.
I don't know if the art is really gonna help
Yeah,
us
I don't.
here, but,
Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna help.
Hey,
but
shut your ass up, man.
we'll go back up. I don't.
They don't
Not at
look
all.
very
Not even.
similar.
They don't look
Not even
similar. They
a
got
little bit.
different eye. Like look at the size
Their
of his
eyebrows
eyes.
are different too.
Well,
The
fat people
size of
have
his
them.
eyes. The size of his eyes, like his
Fat
like his
people are
actual
delayed.
pupils are different. They're drawn differently.
I don't think. Yeah, I don't think
Okay.
so.
I don't think they're the same person.
I also. I just feel like I don't. He seems too suspicious to be the guy. I think he's fine, honestly. But
I
the
feel
fact that
okay.
you
Look,
say-
the problem is just that this woman here, she was suspicious of him, right? And that by itself, okay, in a vacuum, whatever. She looked at him. She was like, okay, maybe that's weird. But around the exact same time, we read that newspaper article, and it was talking about how people who got life sentences were put back into the system, and they were even given different identities. It just seems a little too coincidental that that information is given to us in the same chapter.
Well, it's because he
Unless
is
it
one of those
really is
people.
him, and the art is that different, and they're okay with that.
That's what I'm saying. It's called a red herring. I think it's a red herring.
Yeah.
I
But
think that. I don't know.
I don't know.
I think that. Well, okay. Well, riddle me this: if she's fighting, if Mio's in there fighting with the creature, La Criatura, and then that guy come in and like help the spirit kill her because it obviously wasn't his spirit.
Yeah,
'cause
but
he was
well,
outside already.
if that's the choice we pick, that's the only thing that leads to her death. We don't. That's like if we
Maybe,
don't do
but
that-
what? Like so, like so she escapes the other thing, and then he comes in and kills her. Why doesn't he kill us? It just doesn't. It doesn't add up. That doesn't make much sense. I don't
We'll
think.
have to continue. We'll have to continue this later. We have no idea.
I don't know. We'll have to think about this. We'll think about this. Anyways,
I feel bad if I feel bad that you got wrapped up in all this. It's supposed to be my job to prevent that from happening.
oh yeah, you said something about that last night. Just who exactly are you, Mio?
Oh, well, the truth is I've been trained in things having to do with the supernatural.
We already knew that.
Well, yeah, you said you went to Hogwarts. I mean, you can learn that kind of stuff like you would with your flower arranging.
Yoko got so lucky in asking the right person to do this stuff.
Yeah.
Because of my
I had
goddamn
quite the eventful childhood.
detective genius.
Yako's being carried.
Fuck off. That sounds like it must have been tough.
Yeah. Would have been a long time to explain, so let's leave it at that for now. As fate would have it, I've ended up as the apprentice, or maybe more like an assistant, to a notable paranormal expert.
Oh my god, this is...
Schools have had more paranormal disturbances because young people tend to be more susceptible to these things. I'm sent to schools that may experience something paranormal, and I put a stop to it before it happens.
Wow,
You
that's
literally
amazing.
enrage the spirits with a Ouija board.
So it's like a part-time job you do while being a student. Yeah, you kind of made it worse. Now I have a curse because of it. But no, you know, no hatred.
Well, I do maintain public order and all. It's part of my training, so I don't get any money.
Oh, wow,
That's
you got rough
terrible.
though. Hey, but still, that really is amazing. You're so cool when you faced off against the evil spirit. It was pretty badass.
I would never know if I should be happy when you compliment me like that.
What is it? What?
But anyways, that's why it's up to me to resolve any paranormal issues at the school. This might be out of my pay grade, but
Yeah, why am I playing Yoko? Why am I not playing Mio, dude? She's the fucking main character of this shit.
why I'm going to look into the cause of all this. But for now, let's head back to school.
So we're just gonna go to school? We're just gonna... Alright.
I would like to
That's-
point out that somebody with the curse stone got fucking diffed by Mio, skill diffed, just completely shit
Yeah.
on, dude.
For real, she don't
Nope.
have nothing.
No curse versus curse bearer. Yeah,
You have your curse stone? Now that it's daytime and the power is diminished, I should be able to hold on to it. Want to give it a try?
Right. I do have it, but,
Yako.
God, is it really so wrong trying to bring Michio back, I mean?
I just need to kill some people.
Yes, it's bad. I can't approve of it. The right may seem like a dream come true, but it involves taking the lives of other people. Then,
Yeah, true.
I want to make sure this whole ritual ends without anyone getting hurt. That's what I believe, and what I'll put before anything else.
She's gonna kill someone. She's killing people.
I'm sorry, but is it okay if I hold on to it?
Yako, come on.
I promise I won't use the curse no matter what. But maybe there's some other way.
You tried using the curse.
Look, I
in the
just have this...
future.
Okay, look, I just have this feeling that I shouldn't give up on the possibility just yet, you know? Listen, I'll help you, though. Even if it's to stop the curses. For the Michio that still exists within me, I'll settle things so that we can move forward.
Okay, but if you ever feel in danger, you can give the curse stone to me at any point.
Yeah, no. Anyways, thank you, Mio. Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Oh,
Oh, files up there.
the candy,
candy
shop.
shop.
I don't think that this is relevant lore. There's no
No,
way
no, no,
this
no,
is-
no, 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 come on.
Okay.
It is uncommon to see this.
An old-fashioned candy shop located on the street corner in Hanjo. It has been in Yako Sakazaki's family for 3 generations. On the weekends, you can spot Yako watching over the store, cooking monjoyaki and playing traditional tops and card games with the local children. Though traditional candy shops are known for selling cheap treats for kids, it is not uncommon to see these largely private-owned businesses become something more like general stores, selling food, drinks, utensils, and other daily necessities. Many families operate candy shops on the dirt ground floor of their home, known as a doma, with a space in the back where customers can eat monjoyaki, as well as several arcade games and capsule toy machines in the front. Such facilities make them attractive places for children to gather and play. However, the harsh reality is that traditional candy shops, which thrived during the period of high economic growth with many confectionery manufacturers entered the market, are experiencing a steady decline due to the rise of convenience stores and changes in children's interests and tastes.
See, that was so important. We needed to know that.
Okay.
I hope it was
Yeah.
important and you kept it because I was doing something else.
Paying attention. What the hell is wrong with you?
Oh, yeah, something came up.
I can't break you. can't believe we're just going to high school.
Oh look, it's a officer of the
It's
law.
a police officer.
Huh?
Thought it was unusually noisy. There's this big group of people and police in front of this. Something happened?
Oh, don't tell me the janitor died. If he dies, then we lose everything.
If the police are here, then something must have. I'll go ask.
Okay, thank you. You can go.
This isn't good.
fuck.
No,
What
don't say
happened?
it.
Well, don't panic, okay? The first teacher who came to work this morning found something.
Okay.
Mr.
Oh,
Janichi
okay.
was found
Mr.
dead in the middle of the school
Jinguchi.
grounds.
Juno is gone.
What?
We gotta steal the sound effect and use it in all of our
Yeah,
videos.
that's so great.
They're closing the school for today.
We do know Hitomi was next to him. Or was in the same place.
Wait! The fucking janitor! We told the janitor to go up to him.
We did.
Okay, alright,
yeah.
this is growing more suspicious.
Okay,
Yeah.
so what is it? Whoever the janitor goes to dies in that situation.
Yeah, that's what it seems like.
Yeah.
But
That's
then what
not
was
all.
going on with the other thing that was?
But what
that
about
we're
then? What
fighting?
happened to Hitomi, the person that was with Juno at that night?
Oh,
Maybe Hitomi
Maybe
and
she got away?
Jiguchi barely escaped the janitor. But hell no. What the fuck? That teacher was definitely up to some bullshit. That's not even the first time he was involved with a young girl.
I think he was just being a creep. Like, I don't know if he was trying to kill her though.
Yeah, but
I don't think
they
he's-
were. He had her trapped in the building at 2 a.m.
Yeah, but you know,
Was
he's,
she actually
trying
trapped,
to-
or was she didn't seem like she was distressed?
They
Yeah, in
both
fact, when we
seemed terrified.
Huh.
They did not both seem terrified. The both of them? I don't think so.
I thought they were
I'm-
just
I-
talking.
I remember when
They
you
were
were trying
just
to use the
talking.
curse and Mio had interrupted to stop you from killing somebody. Hitomi was the first one to speak up and say like, "Who's that over there?" Like something like that.
Well, it's because she was facing us.
True,
exactly.
but she didn't scream for help. If she thought that somebody was there and the guy was being creepy, then she would have screamed for help.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's my
Well,
point.
that's maybe not. You know, like it
Maybe
just
the
because-
teacher was trying
just
to
because
help
she's
her somehow.
just because she's not like terrified of him, just because he doesn't have her trapped, doesn't mean she's like in league with him.
And
I'm
then,
thinking she was the curse bearer and the teacher was helping for whatever reason.
I don't know about that.
possibly,
we'll have
but
We'll
we're
have to know
not
more about her.
we're not weaving in the first girl who died, the one who died from a quote unquote non-accident.
There's
Yeah.
nothing. She's like an isolated incident. Like I can't.
And Juno believed that the suicide chick was like some kind of curse on him.
Yeah, he thought that it was some kind of curse, but it's hard to put these things together. We have more pieces, but it's just not connecting.
Let's keep going.
But yeah, I guess we'll go.
I think it's definitely the janitor, though. I didn't know this either since I didn't watch the morning news, but
He's like too suspicious. You know what I'm saying? I don't like that.
rumors are spreading that a number of bodies were found nearby.
Like,
Don't
he's
be a
kind
quitter,
of.
night
It's too
terrorist.
easy. Don't be a quitter. What? No, there's no way. Why? Could it be? Because of the curse?
We don't know enough to say. From what I heard, Mr. Janaguchi's body
Fat.
was in
Oh.
the middle of the grounds.
You're swinging the cursor off the screen too much. Try to go just straight down or something.
I didn't
Because if
think
you
I had
click
a cursor. Had the
Oh
cursor.
my! Oh no, Grizzly. Yeah, okay.
I thought I only did it that one time.
But his body was covered in bruises, like he'd fallen from somewhere high.
Yoko killed him? No, that doesn't make any sense.
That makes
The
no
only
sense.
difference was using the curse stone. We didn't use the curse stone in the actual run. We used it to see what would happen, but the playthrough we're on right now doesn't really have her using the curse stone. And if it did, it didn't do anything.
Exactly. Juno saw her and it canceled out entirely. The
Yeah, it was
condition was not
canceled.
met anyways.
Weird.
Taking into account his unnatural death and the timing, it's very likely it has something to do with the curse.
By the way, I just found out about like all this paranormal shit yesterday, bro. Yesterday night, and now I'm like around some detective shit. You're saying someone used their curse on him last night?
Seems like it, doesn't it?
Well, yeah, but that's so scary. Yeesh. So curses really do kill people. and someone used it. Yoko's so chill about everything that happened.
Keep
Dude,
your voice down, okay?
I need an
curses really don't kill
anime.
people.
I need an anime with Mio as the main character going around schools, fucking doing
Every
badass
school, that would be
supernatural
so
ninja
cool.
shit.
Like Witcher shit.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
doing Witcher shit, dude.
Aggie.
Okay.
What would happen if another curse bear had heard you?
And she is an SMT character, isn't she?
Oh, sorry. Persons of interest. Is it Mia? Oh,
Oh, no, it's the dead
Jinkuchi.
guy.
his deceased body was discovered on top of the school grounds at dawn.
Okay,
I think
just
it's just
updated. We read
additional
all
stuff.
that down
Yeah,
below.
that's it.
Yeah.
There's nothing else.
I wish we had a little more information, but they've locked up the front gate. Maybe we could sneak in through the back.
If
That
it was an
person over
anime,
there.
how would it work? I would just make her go to like a different country. And each season would be her going to a different country. One country, it's like some fucking supernatural mystery in a French school. The next one is a German school, and she
Right.
just
Yeah,
solves that
it'd
shit and moves on.
It'd be really easy to do that kind of show.
This is
I
the
feel
girl.
like there already is shows like that.
This is the girl who the guy died, and so she was like the troublemaker.
Yeah, and from what the detective said, yeah, exactly, troublemaker. You said it.
She was
That
at
was
the
the
school
one that
last
was
night
with
too.
the teacher.
Yeah.
She must know something about him.
Oh my
Mira's just
God,
cool.
wait up. Hey, what-
Mira's just a cool high school student. There she is.
I'll do
well,
Hitomi. Huh?
Like,
So you're telling me the two of you were the ones at school last night? No sense hiding it then. Plus, I owe you one, Mio. I'll tell you everything I know.
Thanks.
everybody owes Mio one apparently. She owes you?
Oh, yeah, right after I transferred here, there was a bit of trouble.
She gave me one of those, what was it? Oh, exorcisms.
Okay. So that's what it was. Got it.
You little demon.
Alright. What's up with his dying?
Did you hear about Mr. Jonaguchi?
Damn, what this music is popping off.
Heard
Why
about
is
it.
it going so
I've
hard?
known about it since last night. I saw that asshole bite it on the school grounds myself.
You saw it happen?
Tell us about it. What happened exactly?
I don't really know myself. It was pitch black. What I can tell you, however, it was almost dawn, probably around 3. He started freaking out all of a sudden, ran out on the ground like something was chasing him, then screamed.
Oh, someone help me! Forgive me, Michio!
Or something like that while he was running around.
Forgive me, Michio.
that's the suicide
He
shit.
mentioned Michio. Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay.
Thinks Michio he
Was
thought
there-
Michio was coming back to him from the grave, so then that pretty much
Okay.
completely removes him from the. He has no idea what's going on. He has no idea about any of the
No.
curse shit because.
He's a blank slate on this whole curse
Yeah,
thing.
he was actually just scared the entire time.
Was
Well,
there anyone else out on the grounds?
Why would he? Think
It was too
that
dark to see from where I was.
Why would he think Michio was coming to attack him?
Well, yeah. Well, okay, so it was covered up. Her death was covered up as an accident. Everybody is told it's an accident. We asked the ghost. The ghost said it was not an accident, but he doesn't know exactly what happened. So
No,
if
that's
this
not.
guy,
That's not true. What the ghost said was that it wasn't a suicide, but it was an accident. Everybody said it was a suicide.
Exactly.
okay, fine. It was an accident, but we still don't know what happened. We know she died, and we know that it was not a suicide, so we know somebody did something that killed her. Okay, so it was an accident.
To be fair,
I-
we're taking information from the specter of the
fair,
spirit.
yes, so with a grain of salt, but this guy obviously feels guilty. He obviously feels guilty running out in the middle of the field that night calling out to a dead girl's name. So he feels guilty. He feels like he played a part in the accident of her death.
Yes. And then he, assumingly, he thinks he sees her before before he gets killed.
But just for a second, I think I saw a girl in a school uniform with her hair in braids.
Oh.
I didn't go out to make sure, so it could have been nothing for all I know. Then I heard him begging for his life like, I was wrong, I'll do anything.
Please.
Then, all of a sudden, his arms and legs snapped, even though he was just standing there.
Oh,
Jesus. Oh, okay.
damn.
Okay. So he wasn't even cut up.
Looks like the
Looking like-
Fargo poster.
Looking like Yamcha pose.
Oh my
His
god.
arms and legs broke without anything being done to him.
He fell over and quit moving, so I thought, I better get out of here. Then he croaked. That's all I saw.
I see.
But from what you've told us, it almost sounds like Michio's ghost chased down Mr. Janucci and killed him.
Hell if I know anything about that. I'm just telling you what I heard and saw.
Hmm.
Hey, what else do you know?
Did you tell that story to the police?
Nope, and I ain't gonna. Can't count on them for shit.
What the hell?
Not like they believe such an insane story anyways.
Right. There must have been at least one person in the police worth trusting, right?
He was that one guy and then he died.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. There was this one cop who always got on my case about stuff. But he died just the other day.
Oh, he did? Sorry to hear that.
Everyone who gets involved with me ends up dead.
Damn. Where'd the mouse go? Oh, here it is.
Maybe I really am cursed. Pisses me off.
You've got it all wrong. The spirit that possessed you wasn't that kind of spirit.
Let me grab the cursor. Alright.
What?
I will time the thingies. Huh? It wasn't?
Yeah, this was just an unfortunate coincidence.
They're timed right for me.
I'm sure that was hard enough for you.
Oh, I forgot. Alright, yeah, do the thing.
This music, man.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
That's all I know about that asshole's death.
Hey, Mio, I've been thinking something. The way she described it kind of reminded me of something. The way Mr. Janucci died kind of sounds like how Michio died.
He's an image.
Hey, check out this picture. I've been holding on to it. Of course, I didn't see it myself, but you know, the state Michio's body was in, it was like she had fallen from high up.
Could they have been killed by the same curse? I don't think so. Curses of the 7 mysteries hadn't manifested when she died. And if we can trust what the spirit board said, that means Michio died in an accident.
Oh, right. What else? What else do you know?
That's all I know about that asshole's death. Stop asking me about him.
Okay, you sure?
That's all I know about...
Alright, okay. My bad. He told me, were you possessed by some kind of evil spirit? Oh shit.
Thanks to Mio, the weird symptoms that were happening to me all went away. I got it.
Yep. Some people are born with a natural sensitivity to the paranormal. They tend to end up isolated as they struggle to relate to the other people around them. They also tend to draw spirits to them naturally. This can cause strange symptoms they don't understand, like headaches, muscle stiffness, and hallucinations. Even memory problems. Sure, it must have been very hard.
So that's how that works. Huh. Do people also have their personality taken over when they're possessed too?
It is possible with spirits who have a very close relationship to their target, like siblings or a parent and child. but you almost never hear about people being taken over completely. It's when the two parties aren't in sync that these negative effects begin to appear.
So the seances or whatever you see on TV are all bogus?
Not quite. There are mediums and diviners that can align their minds with the spirits they call. Though there are people on TV who are just putting on a performance.
Huh.
There are people who in life had extremely powerful spirit sense or a deep connection with the person. But even they shouldn't be able to completely take over the person they possess. And even if they could, it'll only be enough to pressure them to choose certain behaviors that wouldn't be unusual for them to do when on their own to begin with.
What's his name? We got him. Fucking the guy that called on the phone. What was his name?
Najima.
Najima. They said that Najima cut that girl up precisely, so it definitely wasn't his first murder, but for whatever reason, he felt compelled to admit everything to the police.
That's true.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
did do
that was. I pointed that out from the start. It was really weird.
No,
I
but
figured
this
that
is
he
what
was
she's
possessed.
explaining right now.
So what are you saying? He was possessed?
Possibly the spirit of the girl that he killed. She said, now, possession it's not really strong enough to completely take over the person, but it can be strong enough to pressure them into doing something that they wouldn't normally do. And this guy, who's like a perfect killer, who normally would get away with all of his crimes, just confessed this one. He confessed this one and got life in jail.
I see what you're saying. But what spirit? Why? Why now?
Yeah, why hers in particular?
I don't know.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you not know if you were choosing their behavior of your own will or not? That behavior of your own will. Okay, yeah, whatever.
Hence why there are lots of cases where people don't even realize they're possessed. Though the spirit may influence the behavior and memories of the host, the deeper their connection in life, the easier it is for it to occur.
I see. Getting possessed by a spirit is pretty complicated, huh? Must have been tough for you being possessed for so long, he told me.
Whatever might happen to me doesn't make much of a difference. Me being able to see spirits and stuff has nothing to do with how things ended up like this.
Yeah, well, it's not like being able to see them is your fault either.
Same goes for me. Maybe it's just something we have to live with. I think you might have a knack for it yourself, Yoko. I bet you could see them too with a little training.
I think I might pass.
Looks into the camera.
Audience,
Nah.
you saw what I missed.
Hell
I don't
no.
look at that shit. Okay. Is there anything else about your ex? So that's why you do the job you do, huh, Mio?
I thought she was a weirdo when she showed up all of a sudden saying she was gonna exorcise me. If you hadn't said anything, I probably would have knocked your lights out.
Try to perform an exorcism on her without telling her anything?
Well, you see, in my experience, most people don't understand no matter how much I try to explain. They only accept my explanation after they see the results.
Huh. I guess that makes sense. Okay. What happened in the classroom last night?
Hitomi, last night before you witnessed Mr. Janaguchi collapse, can I ask you what you and him were doing in the classroom?
You can tell the cops.
What the hell? Oh, okay, with everything that happened with them, yeah. They'll suspect if we told me something with you that night.
Anytime something happens with someone like me, all those shitty adults start jumping to conclusions.
I understand, I won't tell them. I wouldn't have been able to, or you wouldn't have been able to kill him anyway.
If you say so, I don't mind telling you about it. So, last night, that piece of shit John Gucci called me over here acting like he was gonna attack me or something.
What the hell? That's terrible.
Whatever, I'm glad he's dead. He had it coming. calling people worthless and a cancer on society when he doesn't know shit about them. That asshole was the one always acting like scum, if you ask me.
Is that so? Could you tell us more in detail why he called you out there in the middle of the night?
It's hard to explain. Where to start?
God, okay. Alright, it's the classroom.
Jono's misdeeds.
To the classroom?
Yeah. I'm just trying to. I just go through until it won't go. Okay.
It's hard to explain. Where to start?
Okay. It's
Oh,
Okay.
I guess we...
misdeeds. Janucci's mis.
What did you mean by Janaguchi acting like a scum? Was he doing something bad?
You know Michio Shirasashi, right? The girl who killed herself?
Michio.
I don't know everything, but that creep of a teacher has some dirt on her. And he was using it to blackmail her, call her up after school and make her do whatever he wanted.
What the fuck?
Fucking
Dude,
I.
all these teachers are scum of the earth. I've not had a single good teacher. What do you mean when you say whatever he wanted?
I'll leave that to your imagination. Nothing a couple model students like you would ever get involved in.
No way. That's okay. What do you mean by dirt? I don't know anything about this. How could I not know anything about this?
Yoko, I know how you feel, but try to calm down.
You got guts acting like you were a friend. Jinguchi really did a number on both Michio's body and soul.
Guts? Hey, fuck you.
She probably felt so bad she couldn't tell anybody, like she had to suffer alone.
No. Oh, that's terrible.
Tomi, how do you know about this?
I just happened to walk in on it. I know the spots around school people go when they want to stay out of sight. He ran off in a panic when I yelled at him asking what he was doing.
Walked in on it.
I couldn't just leave her alone, looking like she was about to cry, so I stuck around for a bit. She told me everything that happened in whispers. She probably figured I wasn't the type to spread that kind of stuff around, but she never asked for my help. She told me that she was fine and to keep it a secret.
Michio, why?
She probably thought she had to grit her teeth till it was all through. She was naive. I tried to tell her that if you guys give an inch, they'll take a mile. She kept saying about how it was her punishment. She was so soft.
No.
Of course, Jinguchi didn't change. He kept on doing what he was doing. I don't understand either of them, but that's as much as I was involved. And then she killed herself. Nothing I can do about it now.
He told me, if you knew about it, then why didn't you...
You trying to say it's my fault? She told me not to say anything. She told me she was fine. So what the hell more responsibility do I have other than to do what I already did?
Yoko, there's no point in blaming Tomi.
Okay, Michio, why? Damn,
Dirt.
okay, the dirt. Did you hear what this dirt was?
Nope, never heard what it was. But from the sound of it, he'd been blackmailing her since about a year ago.
For that long? Damn.
The dick probably caught her doing something she shouldn't have been. She looked well behaved, but there's more to a person than meets the eye, you know?
Must have been some reason.
Don't know, got nothing to do with me.
Okay. So, the classroom last night. Go back to that.
So, last night, how did it start? Alright, I remember that noisy cop I mentioned, who was always on my case. He died at the former Yasuda Gardens a couple of days ago. Yoshimi was his name. He was a part of the juvenile division. He didn't look like a cop at all. Real rough guy. But good looking out for folks. So he was the only one I could talk to.
Huh, so there was someone like that with the police.
He was good looking.
Too bad he ended up dying. Oh, another thing. One time he suddenly introduced his fiancée to me. It was hilarious seeing a big guy like that act all shy, like a shy little kid all of a sudden. She told me that she was like me when she was my age and that she was on my side.
It must have been a terrible loss for her, too.
Yeah, I do feel a little bad for her when I think about how sad she must be. And I saw him at the gardens the night he died, bruh.
Oh, she
Are
was
you just always
everywhere.
Oh no.
She was
Yeah,
everywhere.
she just be around people when deaths happen. We just be
I
around.
guess.
We just be around misfortune.
Yeah. Wrong place, wrong time.
Whenever I get worked up over something, Yoshimi always takes me straight to that park. Then he'd listen to whatever it was I was pissed off about. That day, he called me over there like usual, but something seemed off about him, like he was worried about something.
Worried about something?
Yeah, he asked me for a favor too. That was pretty unusual.
Favor? What the hell? What kind of favor?
He handed me a weird talisman and asked me to
Bro.
hold
What
on
the
to it for
fuck?
him.
A talisman?
Yeah, just a good luck charm. I figured if that's it, then sure, I'll take it. I have it with me now. But that wasn't all. Then he told me that he wanted me to look for a talisman Michio Sashirashi, whatever the fuck, had looked like this one. That looked like this one.
Michio? What does she have to do with this?
Yoshimi had been meeting up with, talking with her. While they were together, he noticed that she had a special talisman or something. But apparently Michio always avoided the subject.
A talisman that Michio had.
He knew that I knew her, so that's why he asked me, he said.
Could there have been something that Michio couldn't tell even the police about?
I know things at home were a little complicated.
From what I heard, Michio was keeping her mouth shut about what Jinguchi was doing to her. Hard to talk with the cops when someone's got dirt on you. And I didn't squeal or anything about Michio either.
Michio, what is it that had such a strong grip on you?
So, basically, Yoshimi didn't just have his eye on Michio, but her talisman too. But after she died, he didn't know where it ended up. So since I knew her from school, he wanted me to look into it for him.
Is there something special about the two talismans? I wonder why he gave it to you.
Hell if I know. When I looked inside, it was just this weird, kind of grimpy scrap of wood. Grimy.
So you've seen inside of it.
I like Grimpy.
But
Grimpy.
from the way he was acting, it seemed important to him somehow. But to be honest, what he was asking is such a pain in the ass. I figured he had to be serious about it.
Oh, and since he died right after that.
Yeah. He even said to me, if anything happens to me, take those two talismans, give them to a guy named Nakagoshi at the police department. Knowing what I know now, he probably felt that something was gonna happen to him.
Nakagashi?
Do you know him, Mio?
No, I've just heard the name, I think.
So there really is a Nakagoshi. That's a relief at least. Anyways, it didn't feel right ignoring a dead guy's last request.
I think Nakagoshi is the guy who like pushes up a bird at his desk. He's like the legendary dude at the police station.
He's that,
Yeah.
that guy.
He's that guy.
That talisman. Do you mind if I had a look at it?
Sorry, but I don't trust you all that much yet. It's important to me.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Got something else to say about the classroom?
So last night you were looking for the
Yeah.
talisman?
And I figured that piece of garbage teacher would know the most about Michio. I asked him yesterday afternoon if he knew anything about her talisman. He gave me some cryptic response like, I can't talk about it right now, come to school tonight. He even gave me the code to the lock on the back entrance. He seemed pretty willing to give it out, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's used it for secret meetings before.
Ugh, I can only imagine. Climbed over the front gate to get in.
So yeah, I met with him in the classroom in the middle of the night. But nothing he said made any sense. Like that I was really Michio and stuff like that, or like that I was really Michio and stuff like that. That's weird.
I think he was like losing it.
That's what she's saying. She's saying it didn't make any sense.
I went on and on about how it was he went on and on about how it was my fault and that the only I hadn't been around or something like that. He grabbed hold of me, breathing heavily.
Were you okay?
Yeah, that's right when you showed up, and I was able to get away while Jiguchi was freaking out.
Oh my gosh, good thing you got away. Holy fuck.
So, it's really all thanks to you two that I got away. But I didn't get any information about the talisman, so the whole thing was sort of a bust. Afterwards, I was wondering what you two were up to, so I hid nearby. Then, I saw you and old man Oshiyama talking, and then Mio showed up.
Oh, you did?
That's also why I saw Jiguchi come back outside and bite it. When?
I see. So you were only there to look for the talisman.
Oh my god, this classroom. I was dumb to fall for that creep Jinguchi's trap so easily. I could have gotten a lot worse, but I lucked out.
Fat?
What you described does sound like Michio killed Mr. Jonaguchi. She did have a reason to hate him after all.
No way. You mean that really was her ghost, like for real?
Those who die bearing strong resentment or regret can occasionally become spirits, either bound to a place or roaming freely. However, it'd usually be impossible for them to kill the living. Most don't have that kind of power. But it's possible they could possess someone close to them to act on lingering regrets.
I wonder if that's what happened.
Alright, then supposing that what the Spirit Board said is true and Michio's death was an accident, then she must have had some regrets.
He told me has no idea what the fuck the spirit board is.
She really hadn't given up on living, that is. I don't think she was the kind of girl who would just give up no matter what the situation.
I don't really know, but she didn't seem like she had something tormenting her so much that she'd kill herself.
She did not kill herself.
And that's all I know. Happy? I still gotta go look for the talisman.
Sure, thank you, Hitomi.
Oh, and if you two find out anything about Michio's talisman,
We'll be sure to let you know.
thanks.
Oh my Can we get your contact info? Where can we normally find you?
Right, well, I'm not home most of the time. Usually I'm at a friend's place. Here's the phone number.
Thanks. We'll call her if we need to talk with you. And,
What is it?
you're easier to talk to than I imagined. I was kind of scared of you at first, but not anymore.
Shut up. You're the one who has been avoiding me. Anyways, catch you later, and don't die out there, okay?
Thanks, we'll be careful.
Nice Google image we got here.
Alright.
We got a lot of new information. Sounds like Mr. Jiguchi was killed by a curse just as we thought. Which means there's a curse bearer at the school. Multiple, in fact.
Multiple? You think so? Yeah, that's what it seems like.
Yes, the curse echo we experienced in the school and the one that killed Mr. Jonaguchi seemed to be different. The
Oh,
people in the
shit.
school at the time other than us were Mr. Jonaguchi, Hitomi, Old Man Ashiyama, who you ran into. I was thinking it would be among them, but there was one more person. Hitomi saw there was a girl in a school uniform with braids.
From what Hitomi was saying, it didn't seem like she was the one. Or, like, she's the one. Mr. Jonucci is pretty suspicious, though.
Didn't, Who killed her? The girl who killed herself. Didn't she have 2 braids? Or
He did have 2 braids.
Well, yeah, that's yeah.
so maybe she saw a
Michio?
ghost.
Well, that's what we were saying.
I mean, there
like,
could be
sp-
multiple.
A spirit
like-
can't kill people, is what Mio was saying.
Yeah,
Just
so I'm
the-
not saying it killed her, but she said she saw somebody else in there, and if it was a curse, certainly explain why it was.
If you're a curse, but hey, what the hell?
Right. That's why I say there are multiple.
Oh, right. The person who killed Mr. Junichi would have to be one too. Which means it's either the mysterious girl or older man Ashimiya.
Yeah. Should certainly be careful of them. That said, the mysterious girl and the fact that Mr. Janaguchi thought it was Michio that was attacking him has me wondering. Of course, I doubt Michio herself was actually there, but
Oh, I just remembered. I also saw Mr. Araishi just outside the main gate last night.
you did?
Fuck. He's still
It's
involved.
likely he's involved with the curse given that he's the one doing the research of the Rite of Resurrection.
So I'll have to be careful, old man Ashimiya and Mr. Araishi. I want to believe that not all curse bearers will be hostile, but I don't know. Me, I'm way out of my depth right now. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
As for what to do now, I'd like to find out who's responsible for the Feast of Shadows that set this off and how they did it. I don't think we'll be able to end this without stopping it at its source.
I wonder if Najima did it. Huh, that makes sense. In which case, what should we do?
We need to talk to Mr. Araishi. He definitely knows something. Should be safer during the day, so I think we should look for him now.
Got it. I'll help in any way I can. I'm the side character of this story. But the school's closed. I wonder where he could be.
Going when Mio actually dies, you take the roll back.
But I'm not dying. Let's try heading to some place where someone might know where he is.
Someone said say
Oh,
Rosh
my.
doesn't have a curse
A
A
stone
lot
anymore.
of places.
Yeah, oh shit, okay.
All right, Grizzly.
The
Yeah,
map
that's
just
you, man. I'm
expanded.
done. That's you, dude. That's a lot.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
Is there anything on the east side?
No.
No.
There's the bridge.
Yes,
The
but
high
Arashi
school.
doesn't have a curse stone anymore, so he can't do anything.
Yeah, but
Unless
he
he
yeah,
steals-
no, obviously
unless he
someone
gets
else.
another one.
Exactly. Like the art student is looking for another one.
Well, yeah, I don't think he's the one who killed him, but he definitely knows shit. So we
Yeah, I
should
can't
talk
even
to him.
trust these people that, we've already stolen their shit, because they could just come back.
Remember me? That washing curse one was not that good actually, because I got a better one now.
There's a couple bridges. I guess we could go here. I don't know.
How would the janitor be hiding at the bridge?
We'll check him out.
But so the main thing that's fucking me up right now was that it was like that girl that died. She didn't die of suicide.
What
She
is
died
this
of an
angle?
accident. But that
Oh.
the way that she died looks like she was cursed, but the curses weren't in effect then. And even if they were in effect, the spirit, if it's to be believed, said that it was an accident. How do you accidentally curse her and kill her? I don't know.
So it was like a supernatural occurrence before the supernatural shit. So
Maybe
But
maybe
it, but
in
it
Maybe
was
it's
also
something
an
else?
accident.
Have you ever? What if in the process of starting the feast, she was
Maybe.
was a sacrifice of some
What-
kind,
yeah, the beginning of the feast, possibly, yeah.
but it wasn't intentional for whoever started it.
Or maybe she tried to start the feast and that happened to her, but
No, it couldn't be
she
her.
doesn't seem like she would do that.
Yeah, I don't know why she'd start the feast. Why are we out?
I
They
don't
kicked
know.
us out. It just said Mio and Yoko decided on the next location to investigate, and then kicked us out.
Really? Okay. Well, I guess we're in here. The problems pile up. Putting the
Oh,
detective's goal. Oh, it's time.
Why'd you wake me up so early? We got done at like 5 a.m. and now we're back
We
up.
haven't
man.
even slept.
Oh, hold on, let me
I'm
get back
tired,
control.
boss. But
Alright, you
anyways,
got it.
Sorry for the wait, boss. But I managed to gather some information, and by that I mean I took an extra hour nap.
Took you long enough. Ugh.
Oh, forensics has finished their investigation, and the body's been carried away. That said, we're still closing the park to the public, at least for the time being. This place was really giving me the creeps last night, but it looks really normal now with the sun out. Now look at me, boss. Look at me, boss.
No.
Boss, look
I
at
want
me.
to go on the slide. It's been a while since I've been to a park.
Okay, that's actually senility right there.
Been up all night gathering information. Must be nice to be young and have that kind of energy. Well, I'm glad to have him on my side. Give me a chance to rest up. So I went to bed and you stayed here.
I guess so.
Oh, we've got ourselves quite a mess. Strange deaths popping up all over the place, and they may not have something to do with these curses. May or may not. We also need to keep looking into Yoshimi and Najima. For now, better start following up on all the leads we got. Guess I better see what Arios found out. Alright, what do you got?
Things at the station were pretty hectic, but I managed to get some info. Let me fill you in.
Thanks, the floor is yours.
A total of 3 mysterious deaths were confirmed in the area, including the one in the park. So I'll start with that one. The young man we found here. Oh wow, fuck me. Check out this photo I took before we found him. As we found him. He's been identified as Shogo Oki, 25-year-old, a regular old office worker who worked around here. He died of asphyxiation due to water in the lungs. He drowned.
Was water in his mouth.
He
It was,
drowned
yeah.
in the middle of the park. Not possible. There's gotta be a curse we're dealing with here.
About that, boss. Isn't this park associated with one of the 7 mysteries too?
The Whispering Canal.
The Whispering
Yeah.
Canal. That's right. The Whispering Canal. Oh, I got something in my throat. Fuck me. It does seem
He's
like
drowning. Ariel.
I'm fine, boss. I'll just swallow the water.
Oh.
It doesn't seem like there'd be a link between a canal and death by drowning, don't you think?
Sharp thinking, Ario. You're starting to get the hang of this. So let's assume they're related. What's next?
Well, before that, the body of a woman was found behind a residential complex in Kamazawa. The victim has been identified as Tawako Hayashi, 29-year-old. She was an office worker who lived on her own in the area. As for the cause of death, well,
Yes.
the entirety of her body was crushed by some kind of strong... No fucking way.
External.
The foot?
Oh my god!
That's what I'm thinking.
No, it wasn't
Wash.
the foot.
Wash. I don't
No
know.
mur-
It's so epic though. Imagine the.
No murder weapon was discovered. No murder weapon was discovered in the area, but considered the way she was found.
Bro, the Washingfoot Mansion is the best curse, bro.
Honestly, dude,
It has the best curse story.
Kidding me? The
We're looking for
Washington
something
Mansion.
large, flat, and heavy that could have crushed her in one fell swoop.
Like a giant
like a
25
no
foot.
fucking
Like a giant
way.
foot.
Do we know
She
about
was
this girl? Have
stepped on, meaning.
Do we
foot
know about this
washing
girl
mansion.
before? We heard of her.
Foot wash.
I think this is somebody different.
Yeah,
Looks like
it
someone
seems like
new.
it.
Exactly. Crushing is the foot washing mansion's modus operandi. That place the body was discovered is also known to be related to the 7 mysteries.
And it's Namagaki's doing. Shit, I knew he'd used it. Judging by the amount of soul dregs, the victim was just a regular
my God.
person, not a
Waffle,
curse bearer.
Do you know how many times we got stepped on by him?
Wash.
By who?
by the washing curse. Not the kid with the glasses. Nagagaki.
Oh, he had the foot?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
how we
dude.
were dying. The foot was slamming on us at the end.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's so stupid. Guess we should report this to Paranormal Affairs.
Get stepped on.
Wash.
you little bitch.
Got it. And as for the 3rd victim,
I've got a snake in my boot.
he was identified as Gonuchi, 32, teacher at Komogata High, who was found in the school's courtyard. Cause of death appeared to be external trauma from a fall or heavy blow. The impact crushed his arms and legs. Since he was found in the middle of a courtyard, he couldn't have fallen from the gymnasium or the main building.
Teacher dying at school. Not just any school.
He got
Komogata
washed
House
on.
is one of the 7 mysteries.
Okay, the one in the 7 mysteries.
I think this
believe
one
was-
might be the tower.
Yeah,
well,
I think it's the Tycho.
Okay, but well, hold on, because I know that the foot washing mansion.
He got washed
or-
on, bro.
He didn't
well,
get washed
well,
because
no,
we
no.
took it from Najima by then.
Yeah.
I know, but
Yeah, you're
the mansion, the school
whatever his
used to
name
be
is.
the mansion is the thing.
It's
That's-
not going to be
that's
the
what-
same one though.
I
I
said
know,
Tycho.
but isn't that important? Tycho, why would it be Tycho?
I think it's the Tycho.
What was the Tycho?
The
It
Tycho
the
has something to
tower,
do with
the-
fire prevention, though.
I don't think
Oh, wait. But it's a tower, and
Yep.
you
Yeah.
could
Yep,
fall out of the
yes.
tower.
Yes.
Suppose.
No. How's this the Fool's Procession?
What?
that-
Wait, that's the music one. That's like the
Yeah,
32nd.
yeah, but that's where I got that power from.
You
was at the
have
school.
that one, though, yeah.
Yeah, but I got
we?
it from the school.
And the Fool's Procession, the girl died when I think the girls that didn't like her glued her mask to her face, right?
The
Yeah.
Fool's Procession is the one that Yoko has, right?
Yeah, it's the music.
Yeah.
30
Oh, we
seconds
didn't use it on
NPC.
him.
It's
Yeah.
not about him. It's about the school houses that power. That's where the power came from. Was
Oh.
that school? That was what he was saying.
Right,
think-
okay.
I think
And
he
that's
got
what I was
washed
trying to-
on, bro.
We can't rule out the possibility. that
Honestly,
this just
I
was both
think
the work of a curse.
I think the mansion foot honestly kills everybody. I think it's the most.
It's
powerful.
it's OP.
It's
I don't
not
think
the
you have to wor-
washing.
I don't know why you'd worry about it.
I think it was the tower, but we were just talking about something different.
I see.
You're coping.
Either way,
It was not the tower.
it seems all 3 victims can be tied to the 7 mysteries.
There's probably a curse bearer at the center of it all, pulling the strings.
Probably
But you've got a point. All these strange deaths do point in one direction.
That's right. And Hajime's case wasn't all that different either. I gotta show you this
He
photo
also
again.
died of a mysterious cause in a place connected to the 7 mysteries. Problem is the timing doesn't match up. He died before the curses were activated.
Could he have been hit by a different curse? One that didn't have anything to do with the 7 mysteries?
That's a thought, but if that were the case, we'd be dealing with a powerful practitioner. One who could pull off a curse like that without using a curse stone. There aren't many people in this day and age who could do something like that.
Oh, really? I see. I didn't know too much about that stuff.
I'd be more surprised if you did. But, I
Move.
don't know, that's
Oh, you
gotta
can
be the
move.
case, right? It had to be some kind of curse practitioner.
What else do you want to talk about, boss?
It's the person who summoned the feast to begin with.
Bro, what
At
if
the moment,
he
we
is
only know that. Go ahead.
What if he is a Dachi?
No, I couldn't
Ario?
believe that.
Hell no.
We've been with him the entire time.
No,
Except that
we-
1
we
hour
actually
period.
Went to bed that one time.
At the
He's
moment,
been up the whole night.
yeah. At the moment, we only know the identities of 4 curse bearers, you included. Yutaro Namigaki had the foot washing mansion.
Woo!
And Hideki
Yeah!
Arashi had the
Wash.
ever burning lantern.
Boo!
We got both of their curse stones. And then there's Najima, who claims he has the one-sided reed.
Yeah, that about sums it up.
We're just gonna join Discord channels now and just go wash, and nobody's gonna know what the fuck we're talking about.
Wash. Whoa.
We better figure out who the remaining 5 are quick. How should we even go about looking for them?
There's no point searching blindly without a lead. Let's focus on other things for now. Tracking down Najima may lead us to the other curse bearers too. Either way, he should be our top priority. He could do some real damage if we don't get him. I also want to look into Yoshimi. Got a feeling there's some connection there.
Aye, boss. Sounds like we got our work cut out for us. You mind if I play that jazz music eventually soon?
Please don't. Not right now. We're serious.
I surround Shimida's Community Safety Bureau, where Yoshimi was stationed. It seems like he had investigated the apparent suicide of the girl named Michio. I'm not saying the last name. I gave up on that.
Shiraishi.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I
Shiraishi.
heard about that.
He was trying to determine whether it was really a suicide, looking into the height of the building, the force of the impact, her wounds, all that. He must have suspected some kind of foul play, because he ordered a full investigation. But it had already been deemed a suicide, and his superiors told him not to go stirring things up.
Huh. What was the evidence?
Well, according to the report I found on his desk last night.
What if something
Body
about
was-
her?
Go ahead.
Sorry, I'm just. What if something about her death? Because like all of the curses are related to death. What if her death created a curse?
You think that her death was the cause of everything? Maybe her accidents.
I don't know,
That's
but
what I'm
I don't
thinking.
know. But she could have started a
Oh,
curse,
I see what
and
you
then that
mean.
curse could have been used.
Yeah.
Because like for instance, because like all of the curses are related to certain individuals who've died.
Events, stories.
Yeah. So what if she became a curse,
Yeah,
and
a
then-
remorseful memory.
and then that curse was used to kill the teacher, Mr. Janucci,
That's a.
Okay.
that's an
since he died in a
interesting-
See,
similar way.
and the thing is that we don't know exactly what the blackmail
So there's a
was.
10th curse.
We don't.
There's clearly
we
more
don't-
than 9.
there's
Even
clear-
on the
I
chart
mean,
that we've seen.
Even on the chart,
There's
yeah,
more
there's,
than
there's
7.
some that are grayed out. But the thing is that even before she died, the Jinguchi was already scared for his life from what he knew about the girl. While he was blackmailing her, he was terrified of her. He went to the private detective with that information. So whatever she was doing was already enough to have him spooked to begin with. It must have already been something supernatural.
Well, yeah.
Wait, do you think it
sure,
has
but that would
something to do with the
that would
kid?
just further explain why it would cause a curse when she died.
Does it have to? Oh, and she was. Yes. Maybe
So
she
the
was
teacher
trying.
might have known something about the kid.
The
or
teacher might have known
knew
something
that
about the
she
kid.
knew something.
Yeah, but why would see? He had to know more than that, because if I'm a teacher and I see a schoolgirl with a kid and then that kid goes missing, why would that make me fearful for my life? She's just a schoolgirl. That's what the detective said. He said a schoolgirl had you like scared for your life, and then it's supernatural. So he knew that the boy that was kidnapped was connected to some sort of supernatural occurrence. That's the only explanation for why he was so scared. But then that I feel
But
like
he was blackmailing her.
but
for
he
a
was
long
yes
time
but he
and
was
doing
blackmailing
creepy
her
shit.
beforehand. Yeah, so I think that
Yes.
initially he got some dirt on her that didn't look creepy, but it was enough that she didn't want it to get out, and upon exploiting her and keeping the blackmail, he realized when that kid went missing it was something more, and that's what terrified him.
Huh, maybe.
Why do you think it has something to do with the kid, though? Is there?
Because it was stated Jinguchi came to the private detective and he said that he saw the girl who killed herself, that girl, with that boy before he disappeared. Like right
He was
before he
scared of her?
disappeared, on the day of his disappearance.
And then he was like terrified of her since then.
Yeah, well,
And then she just died. She killed herself. Or so people think she killed herself.
that's a lot to digest. I do like the insight of her becoming
There's
a
so
curse,
much.
but I think we should keep going on.
Yeah, let's keep going.
There was no evidence of vehicular collision, so that was ruled out. It was ruled as a suicide. But
But he thought there was more to it.
yes, a truck or other flat-faced vehicle traveling at high speeds could have inflicted similar damage. In other words, sometimes a traffic accident can look an awful lot
Imagine
like
she
a
just got hit by a truck, dude. There's nothing.
Oh my god, yeah.
So there's a chance it wasn't a suicide. What a terrible way to go.
There were no brake marks on the road, meaning it would have been a hit and run.
So what? She just died and has all these regrets. And
This is
that
just
became
a-
a curse.
Maybe, but this is all just a theory. The vehicle
Yeah.
would have hit her without slowing down at all.
Clearly,
It's
something more to
turning
it.
into quite the grisly case.
What?
But the vehicle couldn't have come from a collision like that unscathed.
Exactly. So I asked the traffic bureau to keep an eye out for any vehicle from frontal damage. With frontal
Wouldn't there have been damage on the scene too? Like, I don't know, metal?
Well, I mean, probably. I mean, I don't think hitting a skullgirl is gonna have much impact on the car, besides blood. Anyways, but I haven't heard back from them yet. I don't think they're looking very hard.
So we've got no proof. That said, if it was a traffic accident rather than a suicide, it's possible that someone silenced Yoshimi because he was on the verge of discovering the truth.
That's true. You think the driver is the one who did it? Did him in?
Not quite. Yoshimi had already talked to forensics in the traffic bureau, right? His death wouldn't have covered things up.
You're right on that. Even if the suicide was a cover-up for a hit and run, it doesn't seem like enough reason to kill a cop. Oh, that's right. Unrelated. But I got something else too. I managed to get a hold of Michio. Oh, we got her address. Okay, cool. Yoshimi went there a bunch over the course of his investigation. Might be a good idea for us to drop by too.
Good thinking. Hopefully that'll get us more leads. Alright, let's move on to the next topic.
What next, boss? Remember the girl Yoshimi met with the day he died? When he told me Okuda?
Stop talking.
Community safety didn't have any contact information for her on hand.
Not even an address.
Well, they had her parents' information, but when I called, they said they hadn't heard from her in a month. Oh, wow. Lots of family issues from the sound of it. They even said they didn't want anything to do with her anymore.
What the hell?
They said she still goes to school once in a while, so we might be able to find her there.
Not sure we really have the time for a stakeout right now. But she could be a key witness. Can't we have community safety track her down for us?
We can ask, but it might be tricky to get it done today. For starters, Komagata High School is closed today.
Because of that teacher that died.
That's right.
Alright, but it's not something we can do today. If it's not something we can do today, we may have to forget about it. Let's move on then.
But I spent so long finding that address.
Well, maybe there's something else we can do.
HQ has mobilized a search unit for Nijima. But so far, we haven't received any word.
Guessing he wasn't at home or at work?
About that. Apparently he vacated his last known address a week ago.
Serious? So we have no idea where he lives.
It gets worse. I checked in with the factory he was working at. They told me he was only there for a month before he quit.
Who is
Hold
this?
on a sec.
Nijima.
The serial killer.
Yeah.
You're telling me nobody caught that?
Well, I had the same thought, so I spoke to the probation officer. Turned out he'd been doing house visits and interviews, but never bothered checking on his workplace. He also said he'd lost track of Nijima's when he moved to a new place. Come on, bro.
That is
Shittiest
just
probation
sloppy.
officer of all time.
Hey,
Wow.
I know that you are the serial killer people talk about.
This guy's like a prolific serial killer, and he just shittiest.
Oh, I just
probation
lost
officer.
track of where he is.
Oh, I just wasn't fucking paying attention or doing. my
He was at
job.
his house
He was there. I don't know.
until he wasn't.
And then he just.
Incompetent.
I've heard that they're giving parole to just about anyone these days because they're running out of room in the prisons. Which also means there aren't enough probation officers to go around. Dude's probably overworked.
So Najima just got to fuck around unsupervised. God damn it. That asshole's annoyingly good at faking remorse or insanity or whatever the situation calls for. Back when I arrested him all those years ago, just kept talking and left a bad taste in my mouth.
He's probably hiding under a false name, which will make it hard to track him down. That
It
explains
looks
why
like
he's
this.
so brazenly made contact.
That asshole, he's mocking us.
Well, for now, the paperwork is circulated, his name and mugshot is being filed.
It's gonna take way too long. We only have until dusk.
Speaking of Najima,
Yeah?
did you manage to reach your daughter? It'd be best to put her in a protective custody as soon as possible.
Not yet. I can't reach her. They called, but she's not picking up. Wasn't home when they went to the house either.
That's not good. Does that mean she never came home? And why weren't you the one trying to reach her?
Shut up. I don't have her contact info, alright?
Damn. She does not like you.
Yeah, what is up with that?
Either way, I told her mother that it was an emergency and that we'd send an officer to find her, get her to safety. She was really reluctant, but I got her to agree.
I guess that explains why you got divorced. But if you, her former father, can't find her, how the hell did Najima do it?
Former, that cuts deep.
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
Former father.
Yikes. My bad. Sorry.
Anyways, I suspect it has something to do with his curse, Echo.
Back on topic already, huh?
He said his curse could kill a lot of people in a short time. May even allow him to act from a distance.
I see.
The one-sided reed. What was that story about again?
Something about a man stalking a woman who goes insane and chops her up.
Right. One of the more gruesome of the 7 mysteries.
Fitting, isn't it? As for Majima's whereabouts, all we can do is throw more people at it until we find something. I'll check in with HQ frequently to see if they've got any updates. Anything else you want to talk about? I got some information about Yoshima's fiancée from Community Safety. Her name is Mayu Chozawa, 27-year-old. She works at a beautician. That's a new word I've heard in the area. Beautician. Look, I even managed to get a picture of her. She sure is a beauty. Check this out. Actually, I'm gonna keep it. Never mind. But
Oh boy, here it comes. But what?
Community Safety hasn't been able to contact her since Yoshima died. Not by phone or at her house. In other words, no response. Dead silence.
There it is. Can't things just be easy for once?
No.
Let's see what she looks like.
Okay.
Cool.
Nice
Cool.
haircut.
I need 20 minutes. I'll be right back.
Hey, what the? 20 minutes? Jesus Christ.
I respect
The phone booth is gonna be occupied, please.
Yeah. Oh, and also covered.
I'm gonna be putting a curtain over the. I'm
not
still
doing
wondering
anything.
how he knew where you guys were. That's his like ability to know where people are is very odd.
I guess if it's a story about stalking people, that's maybe his primary
That's probably
thing.
part of his ability. Yeah.
It's definitely starting to look suspect. Crime of passion, perhaps.
Huh? Is it fairly common for people to be killed by a lover or a spouse? But Yoshimi was well liked, and they'd been together for over 10 years.
You never know. You never been married before, son. You don't know what it's like behind closed doors.
I guess so.
Oh God.
I tell you, the amount of times I wanted to kill my wife.
Okay.
Thank God we got that
My
divorce.
bitch wife.
All right.
I would have
We'll
killed her too.
consider the opposite scenario too. Could be that the same person who was out for Yoshimi is after his fiance as well. She could be in danger.
You're right. Either way, she's important to the case. Echu's already has people looking for her. We'll know as soon as she's found. Anything else you want to talk about, boss?
Yes, actually, the serial killings. Let's talk about those.
Well, looking at these deaths, it seems like many of the curse bearers acted last night.
But we can't rule out that there were more killings from which the bodies haven't been found.
I hadn't thought about that.
But there is one silver lining. Judging by my own curse stone, it seems that the curses can't be activated while the sun's out.
Oh, that's good news. Hey, so basically we're safe during the daytime.
Exactly. It's also likely why Najima gave us till dusk.
Ah, he must have known the curse stones couldn't be used during the day.
Either way, we've got till nightfall to settle this.
I
Time
think
we
the-
flushed out the other curse bearers.
Nice. I think the guy who tipped off Najima on how to do all this curse shit is the main guy we're looking for.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
someone
Najima- I don't
even
think
above
Najima-
Najima.
I don't think Najima is definitely not like the mastermind.
He's just a crazy man.
Yeah, who got the best
And then
abilities.
someone made the feast.
Yeah. Aye, boss. Let's do this. And that's about it. Let's play that music, baby.
Now let's
Shall we get
go.
funky music.
Shall we get going? We could go to the Kamagata High School to look into Hitomi Okuda, or to Michio's house to find out more about her.
Let's move.
Let's get going. Okay. I think we should stop for the day. I'm getting tired.
Yeah.
Think.
We got a lot more story content to go.
Yeah.
But this is fun. This story is.
This is a really good game, though. Holy hell. This
It
might be one of my
is.
favorites I've played in a while.
I think this is maybe my second or third visual novel I've ever gotten into.
Only? Really?
Yeah, I don't do a lot of visual novel stuff,
I don't do any visual novels. So.
but this is
You
making me
got
want to
it.
like explore more. Yeah, of the.
Well, what do you
genre.
guys say? Do we stop here and then we could probably finish it tomorrow?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
we
down
could
for
try
it.
to do that.
Well, I'm gonna be. Busy
Actually, it
tomorrow.
might be kind of a marathon tomorrow. I don't know. We still have all day and night.
I don't think we're
Yeah.
close to beating this.
We're
yet.
not. We're not. We're probably like maybe halfway, bro. This shit's packed.
I wouldn't be able to show up tomorrow, but
Well, we'll have to figure something out.
I want to get one of these curse stones just to have. That'd be so cool.
Oh, as
Have
the
like
ornament.
the yeah.
Alright,
Which one
bye,
would you guys
everybody.
want to have?
I like the canal one with just the koi fish coming out of the basket.